Good evening, service crew. Fighting Fire Sterner, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff? Kind of. So yeah, what's up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. What's up, Celestine? I'm very, very late. Let me paint you a little tale. Let me spin you a yarn. It's not an interesting yarn, but it is a yarn. It's not like high quality yarn, but you can like use it to make like maybe like a scarf, which that's the highest quality thing you can make. So maybe it's not that good. But imagine, if you will, Ace Windfall sitting down to play Arknights on a wonderful Tuesday at like 7:54 p.m. And in his fervor, because he loves this game so much, because this is the greatest event that has been written in so long. Unironically, I wanted to title this the best event of the year, but I looked at the events that came out this year, and that is all actually hard spot. Because not only is this event here, but there's also Come Wakes of Vultures, which is the bank heist with Jessica Alter and Cold Shot, which that's peak. Capitalism sucks. That was a great event. And then there was also So Long Adele. Bittersweetness, beautiful menu music, everything in that event was fantastic too. So it sucks. But you know what this event does have? It has Harold and Leto. I pointed at those in the wrong order, but you didn't see my finger move, so it's fine. But it's got Harold and Leto, two of the best characters I think I've ever read in Arknights. I love these two so much. You don't understand how much I love these two, and I'm so happy that they exist in the world of Arknights and that this is the event that I met them in. I know Leto has stuff in the Children of Ursa's event. She's probably a giant player in there. I didn't meet her there. I met her under this. It's fantastic. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. But to wrap up my story really quickly, I was so excited about that I launched the LD Player, which is what I use to stream Arknights. I launched LD Player. I launched my webcam software, so I can show you guys my beautiful face you see before you. And I launched like what else did I launch? I launched OBS, and I launched my robot. What is it called? Stringer Bot, the thing that allows you to hit me in the head. I launched all those at the same time because I was so excited. But in doing so, that might have caused my computer to maybe do a little blue screen or something. Whoops. Yeah, like that. Ow. But because my computer blue screened while LD Player was starting up, when I then turned the computer back on and then tried to launch LD Player was broken, so I had to reinstall the disk effectively, like the virtual disk, which meant wiping it, which was actually very fast. But the part that took me like the extra 13-14 minutes it took to get here, that was because I decided to download all the Arknights assets again, which is only like 6 gigabytes, but it's going through an emulator, and so that's probably not that fast, and so that took a little bit. But because of that, I actually really... There's this orange dot here. I'm wondering, because this is a new install of Arknights now, as evidenced by the fact that Utage is zoomed out now. 23 of them. That's not that bad. I guess it's only the most recent operators that have these things. I was hoping it'd be for every single operator. Just being like, Ace, did you know these guys have voice lines? Also, I guess archives? Is this new? Is this actually new? This isn't new. This is just... Wait, is this actually new? Do you have a thing? I saw a yellow, I saw an orange. What was that? Wait, am I going crazy? I swear I saw an orange dot. No! I guess I am actually crazy. Shoot. I got excited for a second. I swear I saw like an orange dot somewhere. I guess this? No, this is... If you ever have to reinstall Arknights, this is what it does. It zooms out your favorite operator. And so instead you get to see the doctor back here, which I thought that was part of her portrait for a second. I was like, no, that's just part of the normal background I use. All right. Rant over. Just Camp might be one of the favorite events of all time. It's really good. I really wanted to call this the best one, but I was like, it's got So Long Adele and Wakes of Vultures. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. Hey, what's up, Ben? Happy Wednesday, welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Sorry it took us a little bit longer to get going, but we're here now, and that's the important thing, really. As far as what stage we're doing, I was able to get up to... I don't think LD player has my... Oh, it does actually. Look at that. Hey. I had to reinstall Arknights, but LD player kept my... Do these show up? Yeah, they do. Space, X, and Z. My buttons are still there. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, leave the base. Man. Give me 1 second. I need to, need to go change. I think that's the only setting I have to like mess with real quick. Exiting base notification off. Deployment tips on. I think it's funny actually. Automatic resupply. I think that's the only thing I need. Everything else should be good. Okay, go back. Turns back on. There we go. Was it time for you to read more stories and side stories? Maybe. But you know what stories I am reading, Ben? It's this one. It's great. And as per tradition, I was able to get, especially, you know the other thing that really makes this event really good? It's readable. It's not, it takes you maybe 20 minutes per chapter. Maybe. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so nice. It's so nice to just like, oh, I feel like reading. And I just sit down and I read like in chunks of like 2, and I was just like, this is nice. And everyone's just having a good old time, and everyone's just happy. And like there's some things going on, but oh, okay. So we're gonna be doing this. We're doing this, the final one. We're gonna read the last bit, and then if we have time, we'll do the EXs. If not, I'm doing the EXs offline tomorrow. It's gonna be great because I think I have a rare do nothing Wednesday. So I think I'm gonna be doing the EXs then, if not doing whatever I can of it today. However, for those that like those who didn't read the story on your own, let's recap where we're at before we get into here, because I think we're in a really good spot. YouTuber was chilling with music to a bunch of AK songs. Ooh, did it work? What was the one you started with? Was it Phoenix? That's not what it's called. Battle Plan Pyrolysis. That's the current hotness. Wink, because it's, you know, hot like Phoenixes are get it, you get it. No, but there's a lot of good Arknights songs you probably could introduce them with. But so this event is all about our return to Yerag, that's the one. It starts out with, we have our main characters are here. I don't know why Dejin Brecher is so large here. It's because she's the 6-star and she's really cool. I get it. But really, it's these two. This is all I care about. It's just these two. It's so great. Can you real quick check which operators you can get from the banners? I did see that actually. I was gonna go over that. Here, I'll do this now. You guys can talk about it while I do my recap. But here, Thorn, Suitor, Blimshine, Saga, Carnelian Palace, Mizugi, Salish, Vartooth, Viametta, Horn, Irene, Dorothy, Pazzi, Wynar, Stainless from this one. And there's only like 9 on this one. It's Angelina, Nightmare, Hoshiguma, Silver Ash, Shin, Helliger, Bagpipe, Phantom, Suzerain. There you go. You can talk on that real quick. But these two, it's all about these two. These are the key players in this. So basically the story is about Yerag, great magical land of the mountains. It's been 3 years since the events of Break the Ice, and Yerag is developing into basically a tourist location. And you have Leto, who is half Yerag, half Ursus. Her mother is Yerag, her father is Ursus. And she's coming back to deliver something to the mountain for her mother, which is believed to be her ashes, which I also thought they were her ashes at first, but then in the story they say they're not her ashes because her mother's still alive. However, characters in the story, it sucks because the translation was hard. I get it. Like, there was some miscommunication there, but her mother is alive, but characters in the story don't know that. But she's come back to Yerag to deliver a trinket to the mountains for her mother. Along the way, she meets Harold, who is a Victorian duke who has been in Yerag for the last year or so, something, for a period of time in Yerag with his army for unknown purposes. However, him and his army they seem like really stand-up guys. They seem like they're just here to kind of like, they're all old apparently. They're all very old. A lot of them have originium probably from the sounds of what I've heard, from like bits that's been told in the story. Harold himself is kind of a sweetheart. He knows veterinary medicine, and he like helps a lot of the burden beasts out. It's really adorable. And so the two of them run into each other at a train station, and they get on the train together, and it's great. And then over here, Dejin Brecher, the Black Knight of Casimire's lore, also then boards the train via jumping on top of it, because that's what you do if you're a badass. And so she's there too. And this is all fine until this dude called a Trilby Asher, who is apparently a Victorian spy. I don't know, haven't got to that part of the story yet, but he's on the train as well. And he kind of stumbles onto Dejin, and he's like, she's kind of a big deal, this isn't good. And he stumbles upon to Harold, and he's like, I know this guy, he's from Victoria. There's probably something going on here. Fear ensues. They have a very adorable like run through the train. All the while Leto's like telling them to get the lead out, and Harold's like, no, you gotta keep up your appearances. That fondue is really good. Try it with some chili powder or whatever. As they're running along getting chased by Dejin Brecher. At the end of the day, it's all a misunderstanding. Dejin's just telling Harold that, oh, you're a good veterinarian. Go fix up that burn beast. She done gave birth, and you gotta go like help him out. Fantastic. All the while, there's a giant statue of Yereg being erected in Lake Silbernahez, which, sure, Yar, who is actually Yereg, who is undercover as the maid of Inya, aka Operator... I don't have her. Aka her. Whoopsie. She doesn't like the statue because she thinks it makes her look fat. That's important because if we go over to here, we'll get there. There's a lot of stuff that happens here. But Praminix, that's it. I was gonna say it's a P word, but I don't know because it's not a normal P word. Thank you, Ben. But skipping forward. By the way, Duke of Castor spelled with an O makes a lot of sense. At some point in this, they called it the Duke of Castor with an E, and I got really confused. Because I was like, what? Is there a Duke of Guard and a Duke of Vanguard and a Duke of Specialist too? Haha. I'm so funny. No, but they spelled Castor with an E instead of an O in like one or two of these chapters, and it made me like, wait, what? My God. But there's also some, Yereg shenanigans with Praminix and Silver Ash going on behind the scenes. That's not really important. You know what is important? It's these two characters again. Because Harold all the while is just being a really cool guy. And Leto and her relationship with her father, who is Arknights, who is one of the Tri-Clan Council leaders, is peak. Skipping forward to this, because this is the part that I left off on, and this was fantastic. In it, you have, right here, Leto is being chased by the Trilby Asher. I guess the Trilby Asher is tailing Leto, or more accurately, the Trilby Asher falls into a pit. Leto helps him out of the pit, and then it's like, well, you helped me, let's go together to the top of the mountain, because we're both going there. And Leto's like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then Leto, being smart, is like, wait a minute. What are you actually doing? You're not here to go to this mountain. You wouldn't have fallen in that trap. What's going on here? Because I think the Trilby Asher is a pawn in Silver Ash's Grand Master scheme that the Trilby Asher doesn't really know about, but that's not important. Basically, I think Silver Ash wants the Trilby Asher to go after Leto, because Leto's not really important in the grand scheme of things, but he wants the Trilby Asher to think he is, so the Trilby Asher isn't going to find out what's actually going on. Allegedly, unless he's playing 5D chess, but right now we're going to assume 4D chess. So Leto and the Trilby Asher are up on top of a mountain, up on top of Mount Yereg right here, and Arknights rushes in, is like, no, Trilby Asher's gonna mess with my daughter. Then they both fall down a cliff, Leto and Arknights, and they have a touching reunion where, wait, you mean you're my dad? Oh no, how could this be? And basically when Leto was a young child, Leto and her mother had to leave Yereg. Leto was so young, she didn't know, like, anything, basically. And so she only heard from her mother, and she had to, like, survive in Ursus without a father, which made her I don't want to say it made her stronger, but it shaped her upbringing, because you see like bits with them, with Leto getting like bullied and like a lot of stuff going on. Then obviously in Children of Ursus, Leto finds solidarity with the other Children of Ursus or something. I don't know, didn't read it. But when Leto and Arctos finally get together, it's like, Arctos is like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Leto. It's my fault. I let your mom go. I would never do it, but I had to do it for the good of they wouldn't have understood. You know, the very, almost trite, I want to say, I'm sorry that I was a bad dad. Which, I don't know fully how I feel about it, but I'm really glad with the way the Arknights went about it. So Arctos is doing all this stuff, very heartfelt, and I think from what I know about Arctos means it. I don't think Arctos is like doing it in any bad way, but Arctos is also being very stereotypical as like a father that's like seeking redemption from the daughter, throwing down his sword and being like, you can even take a smack at me with my polearm if you want to. Thank you, Lahais. What's those spare parts? Spare parts, you listening? This is really important. So then Arctos throws down his polearm and says, Leto, you can strike me if you want to. And then you know what Leto does? Leto pushes the old man down and starts berating him. And that's a fantastic moment. I love Leto so much. She might be my favorite operator. She's at least top 10 because I love her design and the fact that she just went off on her dad and just said, yeah, no, I'm not gonna take this BS that you're saying. This like, oh, please forgive me, I couldn't have done anything. Are you like the leader of the Paleroches? Couldn't you have done like literally anything in your power? My mother was a brave, adventurous woman. She wouldn't have cared if her life was in threat. She would have welcomed it. We got on so fine without you. And she's just like going off on all this stuff and just like she pushes her father on a cliff and says, I'm gonna be waiting for that what is it called? That severance? Not severance. That child support you owe me. The last 10 plus years of child support. Beautiful. Love it. And I really hope that they do end up connecting more with each other and like they start to build a relationship with each other. But the fact that Arctos was able to bear his heart and then Leto was able to then say, okay, but not peak. It's peak. It's so good. Good evening, Lahais. Good evening, Opaque. I was just going over the last bit of the catch-up story before we get into the end here. The only other main thing. So Harold's story is, I'm a duke. I'm a nurse. I'm a veteran. I'm doing like my own thing. By the way, fun fact. I don't know if you guys knew this. I don't know if it's been shown in the story yet. It might show up here. But I noticed in when I made the thumbnail for today's stream, Harold has a prosthetic leg. His left leg is a prosthetic. I don't know if you guys have noticed that yet. I don't know if that like has come up before. I know he walks with a cane, but like if you go to where is he? I noticed that in like the thing before, and I was like, wait, real? I had to reinstall Arknights in case anyone wasn't here for this, so I had to. That's why that's there. But like, I didn't know that. That's so cool. That's a really like, I don't know. That's a nice detail. I love that. I think that's really cute. Because I noticed that I was like, wait, what? Really? Which it's just like goes to his like veteran nature, I guess, in a way. His like being old, and maybe in the last couple chapters it will like explain like he lost his leg in the war, and so he's very just like, I don't want to. I've seen enough bloodshed in my time, that kind of a thing. I don't know. I kind of hope they don't draw attention to it because I don't think it needs to be a big part of the character. I just thought it was really interesting. I was like, ooh, cool. But Harold's just doing his best. He kind of, I feel like he's actually like idyllic and just kind of wants to live in Yereg. I don't know if he has ulterior motives, even though the story's kind of setting him up as a villain. I don't know. Leto, her thing is with Arctos. That's mostly concluded now. So the only major story point left as we go into these last bits here is Degenbrecher and the statue of Yereg, which on top of the mountain, Degenbrecher is now chasing after the Trilby Asher, because the Trilby Asher is starting to think that he's being played. And so the Trilby Asher is running basically to the statue of Yerrig because he thinks something's going on there, which there apparently is. What, we don't know, but we know the people who've been working at the statue of Yerrig have to sign an NDA, which is not normal for like building a statue. And so there must be something going on underneath, as evidenced by every other person saying. And I'm wondering if it's a school or something weird like that. I know that's very off kilter. It's probably a mine, but I don't know. It might be a school. Because at one point, Sirius said, I didn't want to study. And I thought it was weird that she said study. And I was like, what did she mean by that? Study what? Study where? So I don't know if they're making like a secret school under the statue. That'd be weird. But as we go into this last bit of the story then, Dej and Brecher and the Trilby Asher are in front of the statue of Yerrig. They're about to fight. Yar is there, and I think Yar is hoping to, while they're fighting in the kerfuffle, to mess up her own statue to make herself look better, and or to at least like destroy parts of it, so it will be like, you know, a little bit more ambiguous than just like, because she thinks the statue makes her look fat effectively, right? One more thing. Last thing. At the very end of this, the mic drop of RS6. At the very end, everything else has happened. Leto has pushed her father off a cliff. It's a short cliff. He's gonna live. It's not like dangerous or anything like that. She was just like, you know, being mean to him. At the very, very, very end of it, Leto pulls up a walkie-talkie and then is talking to the doctor and says, "Doctor, are you here?" Which means the doctor is here. The doctor is back. We got a doctor event. It's perfect. Everything is great. We're in Arknights. All right, with that, we got everything. Arknights doesn't deserve that. Arknights doesn't deserve getting pushed off a cliff. I think he deserves a little bit. I understand Leto's feelings as to why not to immediately forgive her father, and I think I don't know which part you're saying he doesn't deserve, the reunion or the being pushed off the cliff part. I think he deserves to have a chance. Whether or not he deserves to get pushed off a cliff, it was a small cliff. He was getting pushed in the snow. I think it's fine. You can bully Arknights a little bit. He's a big boy. He can take it. What's up, Momo? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I almost said Thursday. Dang. You don't think he deserves a reunion? Like at all? Ooh, dang. I think he deserves a second chance, but obviously you need to keep him at like the redemption. Okay. I'm glad he didn't get a redemption so far, is what I'm saying. I think he deserves a second chance, but he has to work really hard for that second chance. And that's what I hope that it just ends off with like Arknights being like, I'm gonna step down from the Pale Roach clan, I'm gonna go visit Ursus and reconnect with my love Tatiana. Something like that'd be really fun. I don't know. I just thought it was really adorable when Leto and her father were drinking together and they didn't know they were father and daughter. I don't know. Parental child stuff is always very interesting to me. I don't know why, but it's always just like, ooh, what could happen? Who pushed his father down the cliff? This bear girl pushed her father, which is a giant bear man, not pictured, down a cliff. It was great. It's all what adds to make this the best event in Arknights, possibly in the last 3 months at least. One of the best events of the year. I am the doctor, but the doctor is not in every event, Momo. The doctor will only really show up in like maybe a fourth of the events, because the world of Arknights is so large that you can just have the characters do their own thing. And honestly, it's really nice when they're just doing their own thing, but it's also really nice when the doctor shows up and is used effectively. And last time the doctor showed who's used effectively, so the fact that it's a surprise. He's just here now, along with another surprise. Wishlash and Blimshine just appear in RS5 for some reason, which that was great. I audibly said what when they showed up, because I was like, wait, why are they here? Perfect. All right. With that, I think we have everything. Let me scroll back up and see if there was anything else. Check the operator. Start with the Renegade, because it looked like he listened to a bunch of rap. Oh, nice. Palace. That's about Yera's problems with her statue, which we're going to see. There you go. I think that was everything. I think I've touched on everything. I've said hi to everyone. Let's do it. Foreign Tourist A and Foreign Tourist B. I remember, I think it was Celestine mentioned them last week, and I was like, what? And I was hoping I didn't know what to expect, because I thought it was just like, oh, maybe they just really like the how they appear, because I was like, I don't know. But as soon as I saw them pop up, I was like, oh, it was adorable seeing Zofia and Blimshine buying water and walking up a giant mountain, and they were just there. There didn't need to be anything more than that. They just had to be there. It was adorable. All right. So again, showdown happening at the statue of Yera. Leto calling the doctor. What happens next? I've been running the squad, which is just my favorite operators right now. Excuse me, it's my favorite operators and the 2 new ones from this event. Honestly, I don't have Leto I don't even think I have Leto E1 right now. Because I got Leto 2 days ago, yesterday, something like that. Ooh, never mind. Nice. Maybe. Let's throw Leto in there. That way we can have all the event operators in here for the last 2. Who do I knock out though? Cal. Let's knock out a healer for a healer. Open the job thing. Having to like reset all these small little like details about my game now that I had to reinstall it for this. Very messy.
I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
He's fantastic. He's the perfect amount of just comic relief. Almost feels disingenuous as to what he really is, but he has a certain jovial quality which makes him very fun. Now then, shall we? Hey, maid. Everyone else is already scarpered? Off to a great start. Scarpered? Who has ever used the word scarpered? Hey, maid. Everyone else is already scarpered off. Why are you still here? Shouldn't you have left as well, Madam Sirius? Do I really have to, just because you tell me to? This statue is the fruit of everyone's labors. If anything happened to it, how could I break the bad news to them? It is the fruits of everyone's labors. Is it the fruits of everyone's labors? Or Enciode's? No wonder I saw the Saintess hold you back just now. I think I saw her tell you something too. You hardly sound surprised. I'm not an idiot. She looked completely blindsided, but how could that possibly be? It's just that. Looking at it from her perspective, the best position she can be in is knowing a little bit, but not too much. And so, she sent you to go the last mile for her, huh? Well, what is it then? Of the people currently drawing close, one is Dejin Brecher, while the other is a Trilby Asher from Victoria. A Trilby Asher? He couldn't... No, he wouldn't go that far. Did the Saintess ask you to stay just so you could warn me about this? Let's go with that. Allow me to look after the statue in your stead. She wants to break the statue. She wants to just... She thinks the statue looks ugly and she wants to break it on her own. That's such a... The way that it has humanized Yar a lot more and also Gnosis a lot more is very nice. I kind of like Gnosis a lot more from this event because Gnosis effectively drank a whole bunch of alcohol so he could get his like underling out of an alcohol drinking competition, and then he went back to work and he was like, I'm hungover, I don't want to do this, I shouldn't have done that, and he just barfed on the floor. It was great. This ends here. Ugh. Sure enough, you are the Black Knight. I'll not underestimate you. But that's precisely why you should realize you cannot best me. Oh. I like the confidence. But my patience runs thin. The way you scurry and flirt about has already started to bore me. My apologies, madam. I've been derelict in my duty, if you feel that way. However, if I may speak freely, Madam Degenbrecher, I feel the murderous intent in your swings. You were invincible during the days of Casimiras, the Black Knight that struck terror into her opponents with her mighty blade. but now you're reduced to using these edgeless toys. Ugh. These edgeless toys will be enough for the likes of you. I only ever used the Lethanian greatsword in competitions. The sponsors demanded it. The greatsword-wielding Lethanian warrior. The artless freak. Call me what you will, it matters not. But it's time to cut this dance short. You seem to have forgotten something. The reason why I started using these Dejin breachers in the first place. What? Ah! The frosty bite of her blow stops his words before they leave his mouth. The frigid winds of Yerrig stab him. The unfeeling mountain snows crush him, and the ice-cold Dejin breachers slam into him with all the force of a glacier. There is no resisting such an attack. This is but a warning. There are many who wish to cause trouble for Ensiodes, and if I could crush them all dead, there'd be a lot less trouble for me. But unfortunately, there are some people who are much more useful alive than dead. You, for example. I see. I thank you for your mercy, Madam Degenbrecher. These weapons. I use them for a very simple reason. They have no edge, so it's much easier for me to keep men like you alive. If I were to use a little more force with these blunt weapons, most would become nothing more than mincemeat. That's how it's always been, from the very start. Among those who step up to fight me, many would be easily crushed. It does not matter if you're a caster of Lethanian or a knight of Casimiris. In the end, you are the same. Faith, ideals, grit and perseverance, firm determination. They all fall before sheer brute force. It's hilarious. Being broken too easily is its own complication. The woman who took her weapon's name looks down disdainfully upon the Victorian before her. He'd been by no means an easy foe to handle, so it was up to her, and only her, to face him. But even so, it has not been particularly difficult to defeat him. The road from being a destitute, artless nobody to becoming the Black Knight, 3-time consecutive champion, was not an easy one to walk. Compared to that, anything that came after was only a trifle. By your standards as the Black Knight, the natural-born warrior, there can't be many who aren't considered fragile. Hardly. If you had been even the slightest bit more serious, I would have had to put in a lot more effort. Unfortunately for me as an intelligence officer, it's not in battle where I have to get serious. Goofy ass of it, but that's what makes it great. I love Goofy. I am enjoying it's one of the best events. It's one of the top 3 events of the year. Easily top 3 events of the year. Possibly definitely top 10 in all of Arknights. Maybe top 5 of Arknights. I really like it. It's really, I love the overall feeling of it. Leto and Harold are unironically the best characters ever, Punk. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Disney has CG of Rosalind and Harold in the train station. I know, Punk, right? I use that as my like thumbnail for today's like stream announcement. It's gonna be the thumbnail for the stream. It's so Rosalind's goofy ass like eyes closed D face, like the one I'm making right now. It's anytime a character makes that face, my heart just warms up, and seeing her do that face with Harold there, it was very Disney is a good way to call it, because I was describing it last week as I don't know, it was just there was a lot of warmth there, and I could just see those two characters specifically being in a movie together about like Rosalind running away from her problems, and then Harold just being her escape for a moment. But at the end of the movie, Rosalind has to go back and like deal with the real world, and she'll have learned a little bit from Harold along the way. It feels like that kind of a movie, and it's just like, oh, it's so beautiful. I love this event so much. Rosalind and Harold just, Leto and Harold just, Spare parts, they're so good. So right now they're fighting. Looks like the fighting is over though, so maybe Yar's gonna just I don't know. How's Yar gonna fuck up her statue? How's Yar gonna mess up her statue? Wow, they've already climbed up all the scaffolding. Wait, I thought they were fighting on ice. Wait, is Yar lying? Oh my god, is Yar just lying to Inya? Oh my god, wait. Or is this actually like, did they just not have a good CG for being on a statue and they just like, oh, what is this? They've already climbed up all the scaffolding. These Trilby Ashers are skilled indeed. There is not a person in all of Yerrick who could scarp. Why are they using the word scarper? Who made this word and put it in twice in this event? Who could scarper from the mountains to this island while getting hunted by Degenbrecher? Could there be many such people in Victoria? Truly, there are terrors all about these lands. Indeed, there are terrors all about these lands, and we must cope with them in our own way every day. I have half a mind to find a replacement for myself as Saintus. Oh, perish the thought. Wasn't it you who sought to be Saintus in the first place? You truly do resemble your brother in that regard. You both love giving yourselves things to do. I am nothing like him. Oh, yes, alright. He's very much like you then. Is that better? Yar. Yes? Do you still remember our agreement? Which one? This is no time for jokes, Yar. Yes, of course I remember. Yergander need only watch over her people, nothing more. Yes. At the time, I had already begun doing some things under the table. If we depended on her even more for this matter, then whether it was him or me, our ideals would be but empty words and bluster. It's not quite so easy being a bystander, you know. I ask her only to be patient for a little while longer. Alright then. Although I'm not sure if she can even hear our little agreement. Anyway, I just came to see if we could change the statue a bit is all. I can't believe you haven't given up on that yet. The amount of times they use this background OST, by the way, the more often an event uses this specific goofy background OST, the better it is, I think. This is one matter that I'm definitely not giving up on. She gets her own CG for doing this? Wow. I think the statue might be a bit slant after Degenbrecher's kick just now. That Trilby Asher isn't half bad either. Him grabbing the statue's finger to adjust the balance of his body sure was a surprise. There's the real deal. Do you think they could help me thin out the face a bit? I was far too naive from the start, thinking it didn't matter what I looked like from on the outside. Maybe not really care much about my appearance. After many interactions with others, my aesthetic senses changed alongside the people, and so we ended with the look I have today. But those drawings in those ancient tomes persisted all the while. Should have taken those books away from the Edelweiss clan when they were out of the house. Who expected them to suddenly decide to build a statue of Yergander anyway? Those two sure climbed up to the top of the statue real quick. Oh, that's right. Shave the cheek on that side down a little bit more. Damn it, don't shave down the sides of her hair, too. I quite like those. From this angle, it doesn't look half bad, does it? Where was I? Right, after getting to know Enya, I started to look after my appearance more. I would always go with her when she would sneak out for walks, recommending me various cute ornaments and trinkets. After who knows how long, I started to like those things myself. Maybe we can replace that lock of hair that got shaved off with a big piece of jewelry. I should write that down somewhere. What does it look like? Do we get to... What's... Oh my god, they're actually fighting! Wait, I thought that was... Wait, I thought the... I feel like the timing of this is wrong. I thought those two were finished fighting. Why are they fighting again? I don't, we just, her monkey's paw statue at it. Must be tough being a Trilby Asher. Looked like he was about to jump down from the top of the head himself. Then Degemetro sent him flying with a mean kick. Seeing these two on here and seeing him actually getting flown with a kick is adorable. Poor guy. That's like, this event has had great CGs. The one where Leto is standing over Arknights just getting really like upset with him. The one with Harold and Leto as well. Like the one where Leto and Arknights are drinking and you just see Arknights' dad, Leto's grandfather in the back, just like sadly drinking with himself. Every CG in this, every frame of painting. This is one of the best events. I can't stop gushing over it. It's just that good. Now that I think about it, those other fellas the Degemetro fought, I wonder if they fought the same way as this Trilby Asher. Knowing that you're not truly a match, but with no other option but to struggle for your life, unsure if you'll have the opportunity to get out in one piece. Till finally realize that that there really is no such opportunity. No. There we go. Okay, so this theoretically, then the fight's over, and then she comes over here. I still feel weird. I feel like I misunderstood how that sequence of events worked, but those with more mercenary motivations for battle are much weaker than him. Are you satisfied? Yes. You seemed to be quite pleased while you were watching us give the statue a light trim. Is it to your liking now? It's not bad, I'd say. Good. Where are you going? Despite the fall, he's not the type to die so easily. He will be back soon enough. I'll resume keeping an eye on him. You're certain he won't best you next time? He was no match for you during this fight earlier, but I fear that if he had truly put his heart into it, he would have proven the victor quite easily. Moreover, there's hardly a guarantee he's not bait, correct? I'll leave that sort of thinking up to Insiots. Insiots cannot be here at the moment. Surely you know that better than me. Allow me to take the lead. You? Or, to be more precise, allow the Saintess. Your buzzes the communications terminal in her hand. Did you get all that, Saintess? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Allow me to take the lead. You did well, Degenbrecher. My pleasure. Will you be coming to the bonfire banquet tonight? I'm afraid not. I'm not fond of busy parties. What a shame. What did you have in mind? I would like you to watch over for an envoy. I believe diplomacy will prove more effective than force in this case. He might not actually be a foreign envoy. He might very well be. All right. I'm in your hands, Saintess. Also, I don't know if Break the Ice had as many good Enya CGs. Or maybe she was just a lot more dour and serious during the events of Break the Ice. It's been like 2 years, so that also kind of impacts it, but like Enya has so many good CGs. Like anytime that Enya is happy or when she's making her three face, her little cat face, it's perfect. It's so heartwarming. This entire event is so good. You know the exit's in the other direction, right? I know. You should be able to pull through, right? Alright, stop rubbernecking and clear the way. Let's think of a way to get him out of that hole first. Based on his clothes, he looks like some kind of foreigner. I don't think we even could handle water. I don't even think we could handle water that cold. Hey, mind if I ask what's going on here? Some poor fellow just flew on over here from the island in the middle of the lake. Smashed a hole right through the ice. What the? Huh. All right, coming through. Make way. Excuse me. Thank you. Harold squeezes his way through the crowd, and the moment he sees what all the fuss is about, he cannot help but laugh. A perfect circle has been punched through the frozen surface of the lake, and in the center of that circle floats a corpse. This is such a Looney Tunes event! I love this. I love this so much. That is so Looney Tunes. And so it fell to him to come to the rescue. This water, but these old bones ain't spry enough to handle that. Excuse me, anyone here got a stick or... Anyone got some kind of stick or the other on hand? He's a friend of mine and I'm here to get him out of there. Nothing like that over here. You can head over to the nearby finning village, ask someone there if you can borrow a finning pole. No need. I've got something. Wait, who is this? No need. I've got something that can help. Is this Leto? Nice, thanks. Rosalind? It is! Hey, Dadushka. Fancy meeting you here. I'll lend you my weapon. Oh, let's get that guy out of there. Cheers. We'll help too. Everyone's back to... Who's the boss of this event? What could even be the boss of this event? Don't tell me. I feel like it's a giant burden beast. I feel like it's gonna be something goofy like that. Like, I don't... Is it just the cold? I don't know. Using Rosalind's weapon, the people work together to dredge the corpse up and out of the hole. Oh, looks like he still hasn't kicked the bucket. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but if he really had died, I would have had a whole lot of beast shite on my hands. Thankfully, the one who did this had the same idea, so they held back a bit. Let's get this fellow somewhere warm for now. Yeah. It's actually Wile E. Coyote. It's just a timer. He has a giant anvil placed over the blue box, and you just have to you have to destroy him before he drops the anvil on the blue box. Ho, shopkeep. Allow us to borrow your fireplace for a spell. Sure. Isn't this John? He should be up the mountain. How'd he get his ass kicked down here? Up the mountain? You've met him before? Yeah. I met him up there, and then what? No, nothing. It'd be a pain to explain. What about you, Dadushka? What are you going to do these next 2 days? Me? I'm just here to clap at the Yaragander statue unveiling ceremony tomorrow as the Victorian delegate. After that, I guess I'll be heading back home straight away. If I manage to find one last opportunity before I go, I'd like to walk about and buy some souvenirs for the wife and kid back home. Sounds like you got a lot of free time on your hands, Dadushka. When you're young, you feel like you have 1,001 different things that you need to do to get done. But when you get to be around my age, you'll learn that some free time never did any harm. Ah, the dead rise. How's it hanging, John? Madame Marina and the Lord Viscount. Good, good. I was just about to have a chat with my dearly departed grandfather. The hell happened to you anyway? It's a bit of a long story. Are you getting along with your father? Alright enough, I guess. Father? Did I miss something? It's a bit of a long story. Seriously, what happened, John? You've managed to become chummier with Rosalind than me. Right under my nose. finally found you. Saintus? The Saintus? Praminx? Ah, Leto, you're here too. Perfect. Me? Lord Viscount, I hope you remember tonight's bonfire banquet by the lakeside. The one that will serve as a warm-up before tomorrow's ceremony. I had heard that you had been having your fill of scenic tours of Yerg lately, and I feared that you had forgotten, which is why I decided to give you this little reminder. Of course I remember. Worry not, for I shall definitely be there. Will you be coming too, Leto? To the bonfire banquet? Sure, I'll come. And I believe this Trilby Asher is a friend of yours? Yes, quite. As a friend of the Lord Viscount, naturally you too are a guest of Yereg. I hope that you will do me the honor of attending our humble banquet. Whatever reason I could have to refuse an invitation from the Saintess herself. Very well. It's settled then. I don't know, there's just... It's adorable. I guess the bank... What could the boss be? The stories... It feels like this... What is Inciodes doing? There's a lot of... Ooh, there's a lot of bird beasts. Where's the... This is the only exit. No spoiler. It feels like a giant... It has to be a giant bird beast. That's my current thought process. I'm actually really interested in what it is. Let's use the igniter. Let's do this. That works because he'll be on the thing. So that's an easy one. Everything after this is kind of free because I have Chong on a thing. I guess theoretically I can try to get this one activated, or I could have a unit here shooting that way. I could. It's all right. If I do that, then I can put, I kind of want to just see. Do you guys think Sean can solo this? This is like the 7th one. He probably can't solo. He probably needs a healer. Do you think Sean can solo this with a healer? Probably not. I actually didn't have to fight these guys before. I killed them before I had to do anything. That actually wasn't as bad at all. He probably can't. I don't think he can kill this guy in time. Alright. Well, hold on. This one's doing the freeze. Okay, he can't. I don't trust it. Do you think Chong can solo this with Leto's help? I think with Leto's help, this is free. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Whenever these guys die, they explode this. Oh, shoot. Okay, so oh, man, I have to do a, man. Fine. Well, it's also, I forgot to switch her over to skill 2 because I put her in the thing when it was skill 1. Retreat once strong. Maybe. That feels like cheating, but I'm actually interested in seeing if this works. What's up, Wisteria? What's up, Kiasis? Happy Tuesday to both of y'all. Welcome on. Solo with her. Exactly. See, no, it's fine. You know, it's. I saw someone talking on Twitter about like you'll see Elden Ring challenge runs with like a late game weapon. Like, can I solo Elden Ring with this weapon? And it's like, well, they used Cheat Engine to get the weapon in the first place. It's like, that's what this is like. I'm using Cheat Engine to help Chong get activated. Once Chong is activated, he solos it with the help of Lumen to like keep him alive. I think this works. I think we're fine. I actually don't. No, he got that. That's gonna explode though, isn't it? No, these ones explode with the things on their back. I think we're fine. I'm a little bit worried actually right now. These guys are kind of going fast. Come on, Chong. Come on, Chong. Dejin.
How soon do you want them gone?
Easy. See, look at that. Look at how good Chong is at soloing this. Don't mind the fact that they're all in cold now and they might freeze. Don't worry. Lumen. Look, there's a reason Lumen is really good at this. Is because Lumen can get frozen, but it's fun. I should actually switch Lumen to Wa X. Actually, it's very rare that you have to. By the way, Dejin Brecher is really stupid. I don't know if you guys got to Polar. I did. I was really lucky. This is the first 6-star Swordmaster I've had, and honestly, her damage seemed okay. And then I hit this button. That's really. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. Look, it's Chong is soloing this right now. We're really fine. Look at. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. No. Oh, we're so no. Look how good Chong was at soloing that.
Dieses Ende können wir wohl kaum gut nennen.
Whoops.
Bist du derjenige mit den Kopfschmerzen?
Whoops.
Oder ich?
This is my fault. I can't blame an operator. I love them all too much. It's me. It's my fault, Spare Voice. I'm sorry. Chong was doing a really good job. Look, once Chong fell off the battlefield, that's why we lost. It wasn't a Chong solo anymore, so there was nothing for me to prove. Also, Chong should be facing this way. It's a minor difference, but it's gonna make a world of difference. Wait, no. I'm gonna take my L on that one. I need to do two things that I need to remember now before I forget again. I need to switch Lumen to Wa X, and I need to switch Leto to have skill 2. I don't actually. Is skill 2 actually better? I think yeah, wait, it is. No. Because obviously there's this Ursus self-governing group, like, all do it at the same time. That's kind of a meme. But no, own attack plus 80 and then attack an extra target. Yeah, that alone is that's the reason you yeah, never mind. That's clearly skill 2 is the better one. There we go. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. You're just in time to watch me first try this level. I've never seen this level before in my life. But I have a feeling that we should probably use Wa X for this because he gets status resistance, which will help us here. Not that I know that. I'm just guessing. Just passing on by. Well, top of the evening to y'all, to you. Imagine she can do that only on one target. You're gonna have to RNG your way out sometimes. Both less damage and defense recovery. I feel like I've been spoiled then that I just got Dejin as my first Swordmaster because like. This is very good. And then add to the fact that like whenever someone's frightened, she ignores 25% defense, and her skill will always frighten someone. So like when I was watching her kill people before, like if she's just attacking them, it's kind of whatever. But when she has this on, it immediately ignores 25% defense, so she shreds. It's really cool. No. There we go. Cancer's gonna be silent so they won't explode on kills. Oh, you're right. This would be a good job for Leto's older sister, Lapland. That's not important for me, though. I'm not gonna switch this lineup. This is the lineup we're using because I said so. Let's put... No, I'm gonna put... I literally switched his module to use this man, so I'm gonna keep it... Well, I'm gonna put him here. I'm not gonna explain why, but... Or disarm is straight. Oh, the frightening effect, right? Because then when someone's frightened, they just don't attack, which is a very, very good like lane holder skill. Or does she? Or is that like is disarm like her skill 1 or skill 2? When dealing damage. Okay, so if she's getting like range attack, this won't trigger, but other times it could trigger. See, this is why, by the way, this is why I faced Chong right, because then he could hit this dude while this dude was hitting him, so we can actually probably kill this dude before this dude shows up. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. See, this is much better. Oh. Aha. Okay, so this is bad because this guy's not getting blocked, but... See, that was actually really smart of me, because then it didn't destroy the emergency eater. This is still a Chong solo, by the way. He's the only operator that's done damage to anyone on this part of the field. So I think we're in there. I think this is the easiest solo of my life. That should be 4. That's 5. Oh, we're in there. It's so free now. Now that we've done it, now I think we're in there. I can just sit back, relax. I can sip my green tea that has the lemon juice in it. And, like, we're free. We're so free. That woke up that guy. I noticed that before, but I didn't realize what was happening when it was happening. Yeah, we're fine. Does it have honey? It doesn't have honey. I do have honey. I didn't put honey in it because I've never actually... I don't know if I like honey in my green tea with lemon. I know it's a potent combination, but...
You can go do something.
He's soloing really well right now. Just gotta... Look, he doesn't know. He's not looking. What Chong doesn't see won't hurt him.
You want my opinion?
Okay? It's that simple. We have no snack to redeem in channel point store. Excuse me? Explain further, Kiosis. What is that? A snack to redeem? I don't know a whole lot about other people's redeems that much, honestly. So is that a thing that I'm missing? You can feed me and pet me like a dog. I'm gonna drop this one down there. Yeah, look up. Am I winning? Yeah, we're soloing it right now. Look, Chong and no one else is on this map right now. I think Chong's solo is a really potent strategy here, Gabriel. I know you know nothing about Arknights, so just trust me when I say that I think this solo op is just gonna be really good. Is that a clip we made? What? Saying that it's going well? It's going great. It's going on three characters soloing at once. What could be worse? What could be better? What could be better? What fun would life be without the internet? Whatever that line was. Look at all these operators soloing this. Just incredible. The power of Chong-Ye as a solo operator with no help whatsoever. It really is just, this is the power of math. What can I say? Just beautiful. He doesn't even need to be I can't even talk right now. He doesn't even need to be hot. He can do it in the cold. He's that strong. This is so goofy. I can't say this like a dog. That's one of the things that it was like a tweet or something that someone had linked a while ago where it was like, your favorite Twitch streamer is like a Nintendog. And that lives rent-free in my head. I think about that every single day now. There we go, Gabriel. Have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad you got to see the greatest solo in all of Arknights history. Just hungry and waiting to eat something in my stead. I have tea. That's the best thing I have. I'm not a snacker person typically. I try not to snack that much, but thank you, Kiosis. Kiosis, you should have some of this tea. I'll put it in the break room. And you can get to it later then. That sounds accurate. Thank you, Ben. What can I... Oh, you mean the Nintendog thing, not the thing about being the best solo clear of any Arknights ever. I'm gonna just pretend that you meant the solo clear thing and not the Nintendog thing to make me feel better. But oh yeah, we're reading this. Wait, oh shoot, that's right. What's up, Rue? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Rue, we're reading the best event in Arknights. Buckle on in. Because the boss is up next. And it feels like the story is over. Oh! Okay, this is... Wait, hold on. I know I just yelled at the mic. I'm very sorry. I really apologize that I yelled at the mic, but luckily I have software that clips it, so it shouldn't have put anyone's ears in. But I just had the greatest realization of all time. I know what the boss is going to be. I don't know, so I guess I take this back. But you know what I'd really be... You know what the boss should be? You know what I would lose my... You know, I really want the boss to be... I want it to be the statue of Yerrig. I so want the statue of Yerrig to come alive and be the boss, a la Ghostbusters 2, where the Statue of Liberty comes alive. I want that so badly, because I'm trying to think, what could the boss be? It could be Leto, maybe not Leto. It could be Harold. Maybe Harold turns on us for a second. It could be Dejin. That doesn't make sense. It could be like a big burden beast like broke out. Sure. Could be Secret Soldier under the statue. But I really want the statue to come alive, because maybe they're clearly doing something under the statue, right? They're clearly doing some shady stuff under that statue, and and maybe what Inciodes, what Silver Ash was planning all along was to turn it into a weapon a la Liberty Prime, or again, the Statue of Liberty from the end of Ghostbusters 2, into a giant mech, and it goes rampant, and Yara gets to destroy it because she doesn't like how it looks. I would love that. I do not think that's ever gonna happen. But alternate universe Arknights, our alternate universe Yostar, heed this. It's gonna be peak, trust me. I'm both, Rue. I can do both. I'm cooking so hard and the food is so good, but there is fire all around me, and I'm saying no, this is fine. Might be bad, but still. I know Yara would be happy with that. Maybe Yara's the one who makes the statue become alive. I don't know. I don't know. We have only one way to find out, though. How long do you plan on sitting there? He already knows of this place. He will turn up sooner or later. And what will you do once he turns up? Kill him. Murdering a foreign dignitary is a serious crime, you know. We shall see. Why do you go so far for Yerrig's sake, when you're not from Yerrig yourself? Is it still considered for Yerrig's sake, if it's for Insiod's ambition? Who can deny that till now, despite him having his own lofty goals, that there is a part of them that is for Yerrig's sake? That sort of praise is probably what he would least like to hear. You still haven't answered my question, you know. When Insiod's once mentioned to me that perhaps Yerrigander truly existed, I thought to myself that maybe one day I could fight with those so-called gods with my own two hands. Now I see that was simply wishful thinking. And why is that? Service crew? She wants to fight gods. That's literally a statue of God. Insiod's had already dropped the particular plan, for one. If he had stuck to it, do you think that you could face down a goddess who just might... If he had stuck to it, do you think that you could face down a goddess who just might really exist? Perhaps. Here, I can only find that sort of excitement during avalanches. If I ever had the opportunity, I would definitely give it a try. Do you think you'll win? No. I've stood against the avalanche, but I have never once triumphed. I understand. You're simply in it for the challenge. And you consider the matters that are happening in this land to be suitable for that purpose. It's hardly as lofty as you think. This is just who I have grown to be. Nothing more. Very well said. You may head back now, Degenbrecher. You will not find your battlefield here. If that is what the Saintess wills, then forgive me for being unable to comply. I will decide my own battlefield. And what if I said that is what Yerrigander wills? I will then wonder, Why are you the one conveying Jerigender's will? I am the Saintess's maid, after all. So what you're saying is that the will of the Saintess is the will of Jerigender. Rather, that Jerigender supports the great Saintess's opinion on the matter. At least, that's my guess. She's out here fighting avalanches. This is, again, just little bits like that just really like puts this event like up on a pedestal as one of the best events. Because you're getting so much. It's just little bits of like behind these characters without like all the heady like, oh, this is a world-ending event. It's like, no, they're just a little scuffle, a little kerfuffle. It's perfect. It's so good. The Black Knight is no fool. Rather than searching all over for me, she'll instead be watching over here. She knows that I will return, and return I must. If only I could return home alive. If I had only guessed that this place would be the center of my worries. No, how could I have guessed? How could anyone have thought that Enciodes had the brass courage to use an entire nation's faith as a pretense for his own schemes? He truly is someone that the Duke was wise to invest in. And that's Saintess. She's not aware of a single matter going on behind the scenes. What's with the, what's with it, like, cutting in, he says something, it fades out? I guess this is, like, to show the passage of time? And Detchenbrecher? She couldn't possibly be quite so single-minded as to have missed the forest for the tree. Oh, I see what this is him, like, he's pondering after the fact, because he's like, I'm a spy. I think they're playing 4D chess at me. Let me go over the clues again and see if I'm missing something. And he's starting to put the puzzle together. He's like pacing back and forth, and like this is the past time, is he's like going over the thoughts in his head, and he's like, they can't be that foolish. They can't be that foolish. Are they all playing me for fools? And he's putting it together, and what? It's the Yerig. I forgot about these things. This is Yera's drone. Yar's drone. That's almost a tongue twister for some reason. This is Rock. Why have you come, traveler from afar? I'm but a man of steadfast faith, here to admire her visage. She tires, and wishes to rest for today. Come back tomorrow. And heard that Jerigender welcomes believers from afar. Do you mean to say that this is no longer the case? The pious need not prove themselves, while the insincere need not waste their words. You are not to take a step further today, says she. And if I insist? What? Did he get teleported? Did he get Men in Black? What's going on? The Trilby actually looks all about him. The main path by Lake Silbernejes is bustling with activity most days, and today is no exception. Which is why it causes no small amount of turned heads when he suddenly appears out of nowhere. What? He did get... Suddenly, he smacked himself in the face hard. Hey! When did that guy pop up there? Look, he slapped himself for some reason. Think he's some kind of lunatic? The Trilby Asher takes no note of the people around him, simply turning his body in the direction of the statue of Jerigender. In imitation of those devout followers, he performs a quick gesture of prayer. Jerigender's blessings be upon you. This was the first time he had done such an act since stepping into this land. After doing so, he turns to leave without a moment's hesitation. He had not yet noticed that, from not too far away, there was a pair of eyes watching his every move. Detchen Bercher isn't a very talkative woman, so she probably won't tell Enya about this. Would she? I don't think I went too far either. Did I? I've said this before, but staying a spectator is harder than it looks. I am reading lore. Welcome back, Opaque. I usually read the first bit of lore on stream during an event. Then the middle part I give as homework, and then we read the last like 2 to 3 ones together at like the end of the event. So we can talk about it, because honestly the story is really good, and this story is no less important. Opaque, this is the best story in Arknights. What top 5 stories in Arknights? Because of how goofy it is. She sighs once more, then turns, looking every bit like a woman grumbling about the troublesome requests of her younger sister, before blending into the throng of people like she was never there. Stop right there. Ah, hello, Captain. How are you? Well, it's like this, see. There's going to be a banquet held by Lake Silbernejas tonight, right? I'm here to deliver the wine. Wine? I had heard the news about that earlier. Come with me. I'll need to verify this. Alright, sure. Stand over here. Don't move. Pat him down. Alright. Boys, I'm just trying to drop off some drinks. Do you really need to do this whole song and dance? These are special circumstances. I appreciate your cooperation. If you really are who you are, we will offer our deepest apologies later. I'm afraid that you two won't have the chance to do that. What? The Venture presses down on a device hanging at his waist, and the security cameras in the room begin to rotate wildly as if possessed. Yeah. There's the net! Nice try. Yeah. After the two Shigata fall over, the Venture swiftly begins to operate the terminal. As he meddles with the terminal, the cameras in the corners of the room briefly halt before returning to their normal activity. From my earlier investigations, I knew that Yerrig managed to get a previous gen OS, but it's got 2 fatal flaws. I recommend you upgrade to the latest generation when you can. Never! I'm not upgrading to Windows 11. You can't make me, Microsoft. Naturally, if Yerrig were to become a part of Victoria, we would provide one free of charge. The Venture breathes a sigh of relief, but then immediately doubles over. Looks like my wounds are about to reopen. The destructive power of the Black Knight is no joke. But she can hardly be everywhere all at once. As for Yergander, I'll worry about that later. At least she didn't prevent me from finding this place. He stands up again, ambling towards the nearby barrel of wine. The barrel is heavy, but as he draws close, it is immediately obvious that there is a distinct lack of the scent of wine in the air. What was stored inside the barrel was not wine, but metal. I had investigated the amount of metal Yerg was procuring, and at the time nobody had any issues with the numbers. But if, say, the metal I was to use in the construction of the statue was not all put towards that purpose, where then did all that remaining metal go? And where is this metal in the barrel slated to go next? I said that while the Black Knight's fearsome, she's not so strong as to cut through the steel like butter, and it was right. He turns back to operate the terminal once more. As his fingers unceasingly type away at the keyboard, various charts and diagrams continually pop up on the screen above him. After a long, long while, he finally stands up. Anyway, there are still a few hours to go to the banquet. So allow me to give a quick inspection, Inciodes. Are you really so much of a fool that you would dare to stand against Victoria? Skip the Virtuoso event in this one because it came too busy. So you give me a brief summary of the great. basically, the Virtuoso one, honestly, was a very long event. I think it was interesting, but I honestly, I think I'm with, like, it's not, I don't think you missed out a lot for if you skip the Virtuoso one, because it was too long. But this event has been, like, the perfect size for an Arknights event. I hope every Arknights event is this size, and it's also just been very, very nice. The Virtuoso event was basically things happen in Lithanian, and one of the twin empresses is now in the void, and it's very like deep lore that I don't even like really care about, because it relies on like other, like, it requires a lot of layers going on. But basically Grimocht, I think was her name, right? One of the twin empresses is now on the other side in like the void, which is a really big lore thing that is kind of very like spacey. It's not really important. The big important thing from that, honestly, is that Ebenholz might be a little schizophrenic, but now he's got Lessing there to like help him out, so that's cool. He also doesn't have the Emperor's voice in him anymore, so that's pretty nice. The voice of the Witch King, excuse me, in him anymore, so that's nice. And then Canlight's now in Lithanian, but she's kind of weak. She's not like Degenbridge. She kind of lost a lot of her power, so it's kind of it's a little whatever. This one's better. This one has almost no bearing on the major story. It's mostly about these two characters. He's awesome. He's an old man, and he's really friendly, and he's really awesome. He's really nice. And Leto is awesome. She has one of the best designs in Arknights, I think. I've fallen in love with the design, because I love, as you might have noticed from my design, I really like things that go around the neck and then flow behind you, and she has that, and she like stood up for herself, and she pushed her old man down, and like, I don't know, I really these two together. And again, they have like the hold on, Editor Ace, pull up the CG. Oh, Editor Ace is, hold on, let me just, not YouTube, why does that pop up? YouTube rights to Lake Silver. No, go to the wiki.gg, go to gallery, go to where is it? This one. Open image in a new tab, save image as. It saves it as a WebP, which I kind of expected, but I'm fine with, because OBS can parse WebPs. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this is the event. These two right here. Look at Leto's face. It is the most adorable thing. These two are what make the event so beautiful, and so I'm really excited about this, like, whatever these two are gonna get into right now. They've been separated for a bit. They've been like doing their own thing for a little bit. They've been like having to do their own like they've been going off their own adventures, doing like, Harold's been doing like diplomat stuff, and Leto's been doing her father's stuff, right? But now they're back together. The dynamic duo is back. Only skip the story, straight up skipper. Honestly, yeah, like if you're a story skipper, don't worry, I'm here for you. I ace Windfall. Read the story so you don't have to, except for the rare occasion where I don't read the story. But if it's modern, we read the story so you don't have to. Gameplay is enough to make me a loyal customer. Honestly, the gameplay's really nice. That's why I've been playing it for 2 years at this point. The ending of the Virtuoso event is very important for world building. That's true, because obviously now Lithanian is not twin empresses, it's just the one empress now, and like there's a lot of stuff going on with that, but it hasn't rippled out yet. It's not like Lone Trail, where Lone Trail also gets into weird heady stuff, but at the end of the day, Lone Trail is like, we can go to space now. That is a lot more immediate to me, as opposed to, hey, there's another dimension where like nightmares are coming out of. That's like Avengers Endgame threat, where it's like, I don't really know what that means. It's kind of building up an enemy. I don't really care. It's like when Yan events happen. Yan events are a little bit nicer, because Yan has a like the second brother, who's the big bad of the Yan events. Like, okay, there is a little bit of immediacy there, but still, it's like you're building up a final boss that it really won't matter. Like, we'll kill him in gameplay and it'll be whatever. I like the Lone Trail event. That didn't build up anything. It just was like, we can go to space now. That built up, I guess, Arknights infield, so that's a different thing, but Leto probably has the least trauma too. I never read Children Versus, so I don't know that. But Leto does have father issues, which she's working through here. Johnny and Ichiro mime from JoJo Part 7? Oh my god. That kind of works. Chaos says, I don't like how well that kind of works actually. That's really adorable. Wasn't she Zima's Zek in the fan, so she's experienced the horrors of it? She definitely experienced, because she talks about General Zima. She talked about it in this event, but yeah, I don't know about it. Part that Lithuanian and Lateran are now diplomatic allied against. Spoiler. Oh, really? I guess, yeah, I guess they are, huh? I didn't think about that. I guess that is a pretty big thing. Kind of, again, there were a lot of things that happened to that event. That event was kind of really bloated, so things like that kind of... I almost forgot that FedEx was in that event, even though FedEx was the best part of that event, because he brought humanity to that event, which was sorely needed. He brought comic levity. Oh my god. Okay, but enough about those. Let's get back to the best event and the best 2 characters in the event. Let's get back to Johnny and... How do you pronounce it, actually? I've never heard it pronounced. Gyro? Zeppeli. Let's get back to this. He gives... I know Gyro Zeppeli is not old, but he gives big, JoJo Part 1 Zeppeli vibes. Because he even has, like, a goofy hat. It's not like Zeppeli's hat in JoJo Part 1, but, like, being an older dandy gentleman, he gives me Zeppeli vibes. Led Zeppeli? I don't remember what his name was. He was just called like Master Zeppeli or whatever. Gyro, thank you, Kazas. Gyro. Also, one more world building that happened, but you haven't done chapter 12 yet, so no spoiler. Fair. It's probably important in chapter 12. So the main thing is Opaque. You didn't miss anything from not reading last event, because I read last event and I took like nothing out of that. You know what's important though? So let me get this straight. You saw your father and then you gave him a kick? Yep, it felt really good. I wasn't that angry to begin with, but once I saw he looked like what I assumed my papa would look like, I had the some nerves to give him a real big kick. Atta girl. Speaking of which, I had the pleasure of meeting Patriarch Arktaz once when I had just arrived at Yarg, but haven't seen him since. If I had remembered how he had looked, you would have had to wander around willy-nilly to find him. Hey, are you trying to say that I actually do look a lot like him? Well, now that I think about it more, thanks to that beard of his, even though I had been drinking with him yesterday, I don't think it would have been that easy to notice. I told him already, that bearded look just isn't in these days. That's why, he's gotta cut it down and just wear scruff. I'm telling you guys, the scruff is coming in. What if he shaved it off? Yeah? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Oh, he's also got facial hair. I wonder if he's getting self-conscious. I forgot Harold's got his little goofy mustache. Hey, look over there. That's a whole bunch of burden beasts. Oh, the villagers from nearby are here too. I'm thinking this will be a mighty fine night. Yeah, I love Yerg. Eh? There's a burden beast bumping its head against you. Oh, if it isn't my lovely Lily. That girl ran over the moment she spawned you. Good girl, good girl. Hey, Dudushka, this is the Lily you were talking about? Indeed. She was the first burn beast I met when I arrived in Yerg. And she has become, dare I say, my dearest friend ever since I arrived. I want you a little cutie pie. Oh, can I pet her? But of course, Lily's an affectionate girl. I think she likes you. Rosalind, it seems you really do have Yerg blood in you. Whoa, she's licking me. Do you want to ride her? Can I? Should be alright, right, Leons? It's alright, kid. Alright, help me up a bit, Dudushka. Okay, grab my hand, and a 1, a 2, a 3! Oh, Lily's real steady. I think I'll go on a stroll with her. Go ahead now. She sure is a lovely little kid now, isn't she? You don't need to tell me. My daughter was the same at her age. Here, for you. This is some of our best cheese. Just finished ripening today. I learned that you were going back home pretty soon, so I whipped up this block just for you. Hope we'd see you tonight, so I brought along just in case. I appreciate the gesture, but are you sure it's alright? Does your family need this cheese to sell? No, think nothing of it. You've helped my family and our bird beasts plenty. I'd say that I owe you for medical expenses. So, here. Consider this cheese your veterinary fee. Alright, if you insist. Couldn't ask for a better parting gift, if you ask me. Truth be told, when you first showed up, we were pretty wary of you. But after a whole month with you, I feel like we're the best of friends. So I'm not gonna get mushy with you. Just remember that the next time you're in Yerrig, we'll always have a space at the table for you at my farm. I will. I really will. It's so great. It's so great. I love this, man. What's up, Teal? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the drink. I need that. Another one just for me. Wish I let the beast chill, both literally not on the stages. I don't want to beat them. I know. I was hoping that it'd be like the robots in the Lone Trail event, where if they don't activate, you just beat the stage anyway. But no, they're like those trees where in like chapter 10 or 11 or something, where like if they don't activate, they just activate at the end. So whatever. Kind of messed up. You have to beat up Burden Beast, but win in Yerrig, you know.
Leona, are you acquainted with the Lord Viscount as well?
Ah, Saintus. Yes, Harold has become a right celebrity here in our little village.
I see. I hope that you and your bird beasts continue to enjoy yourselves.
Oh, please. Getting to meet the Saintus is plenty of joy for me already. This banquet sure is festive, Holy Saintus.
Indeed. Though there will be plenty of pomp and circumstance at the ceremony tomorrow, the populace at large will only be able to watch it via the news cameras. Which is why I arranged for this banquet, to allow all of Yerry to enjoy the holiday cheer.
You truly are a great Saintus.
May I ask where the Trilby Asher might be?
He's a bit of a somber fellow. Not a great lover of festivities. I would hardly say that, my lord. While it's true that I'm not a fan of festive crowds, that has hardly anything to do with my personality. You. I'm afraid that I was observing Yerrig's magnificent scenery and lost track of time. Do forgive me, Holy Saintus.
I'm glad to hear that you appreciate Yerrig's natural beauty. I hope that you enjoyed tonight's banquet just as much.
Indeed, I will. Ooh, he shouldn't be here. Ah, that's right. Harold, have some wine here. Does your friend here drink? Come, let's have a cup or two together. Aye. The Trilby Asher surreptitiously shares a hand signal with Harold. It is a military hand signal, indicating withdrawal. No, wait! What? No. Oh, does Harold have to be the bad guy for this? It was like in the PV, it showed Harold and... No. Oh, no. I'm terribly sorry, Leonis. I'm afraid the drink will have to wait.
I'm back to this guy. Where did he go?
He got pulled away by his friend in black.
John? No way. What's going on? No, 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 no.
I do hope that you managed to enjoy yourself at tonight's banquet, my lord. I sure was until you called me away. Good, because I do not think you will enjoy this next step. Out with it. There's a secret underneath the Yergander statue at the heart of Lake Silbernahers. Silbernahers, that's what it was. Right. Soldiers really hate the word secret, Mr. John Smith. Isn't this your lot's job to figure out these sorts of things rather than ours? Unfortunately, I have no way of solving this particular issue myself. Not words I expect to hear of a Trilby Asher. I've run into a few obstructions. Wait, am I hearing you right? You failed? No. Though I'm unable to ascertain what exactly is down there, the very fact that I am encountering resistance is proof that I am on the right track. The Trilby Asher takes out a stack of loose papers from the inner recesses of his car. Whoops. What's up, Vortis? Jerry Lurkin. Happy Tuesday. The Trilby Asher takes out a stack of loose papers from the inner recess of his coat. Within that stack are photographs, assorted documents, and some handwritten notes. Harold takes a few to look at himself, and immediately the smile on his face freezes. Goods loaded onto wine transport carriages. The true flow of the Orion supply chain. Orion supply chain. That's right. That's an Arknights material. Orion. Transport route itineraries. All this intelligence points towards a single fact. Under the island at the heart of the lake lies Inseod's secret. No, not just his, but the greatest secret of this entire nation. So it's like a refinery facility, maybe. Ooh. She's running off. That feels... I feel like that could have just been interesting. I don't know why that wasn't... Huh. Oh, she was able to... She was eavesdropping. That's what it was. Oh, ooh. She's gone. I know. Allowing the daughter of a Yerrick politician to hear that was not good. I'm a soldier. I only care about real battles. This is something you intelligence agents should be handling. She barely even knows whose daughter she is. What can she possibly do? If this makes her recognize what is brewing in this nation and make her cut her visit early, that's not necessarily a bad thing. She is, in the end, merely a citizen of Ursus. I'm not one to make an enemy of that empire. Perhaps I misjudged you during our earlier meetings, my good Trilby Asher. You and me both, my lord. Perhaps it's a good thing that people like you and I are wary of one another. Some real words of wisdom you got there. My next words might not be those words of wisdom you so adore. You cannot go home empty-handed, my lord. I know. I hope you truly understand that this is the price Inseos must pay her grace. He's crossed a line. Is that what you tell yourself to make it feel better? You're far better at that sort of thing than I am. Oh, great hero. He's gonna have to do a show of force at the statue tomorrow. Probably. Something like that to really be like... Victoria's trying to get a stranglehold on Yerrig, I think. Like, Victoria's trying to, like, make Yerrig a subsidiary or a... What is it called in Civilization when you, like, you make like, a puppet state, effectively? Like, Victoria's trying to get control over Yerrig by doing this. And Yerrig's obviously trying to, like, foster its own independence by, like, you know, producing Orion and producing its own materials under the nose of Victoria without them knowing. And so this is all coming to a head here.
The banquet continues.
A vassal. Thank you, Almina. Happy Tuesday. I want it. It's a vassal. That's exactly the word I was thinking of, actually. Good job. Victoria's trying to make Yerg like a vassal of it, but Yerg is like, no, we gotta be our own person. Exactly. It's exactly like that. And so it's all coming to a head here. Play a lot of 4X games. I used to play a lot of 4X games. I haven't in a while, but I was big into Civ 4 and 5. Those were my like bread and butter. I think I have like 100+ hours on both of those. Also on Total War Medieval 2 and like Total War Empire. Like that era in like when I was in, high school in like the early 2010s, late 2000s. That was when I got like my 4X like niche in. I just wonder if we're in Stellaris. I don't think I played either of those. The only space one that I really played was, I think actually maybe I have played Stellaris, but I didn't play it a lot. The one I played Sins of a Solar Empire a lot. I wasn't good at it, and in all these cases I was mostly playing against like the computer, but like I really like Sins. It was really cool having a giant like rail gun that you could like shoot at other systems and stuff. I don't know, just like doing an entire ship was like an entire fleet was super cool with like your capital ships and everything. Awesome. I digress. Vassals, puppets. The banquet continues. People gathered around the bonfire, singing merry tunes and dancing, welcoming the arrival of tomorrow. In their minds, tomorrow will certainly be a bright, jubilant, festive day, one that would compel anyone to break out into ecstatic dance and vibrant song. I'm probably the only one in the room who doesn't feel that way, thought Harold. He suddenly feels a little chilly. The last time he felt such a chill was the very first time he set foot in this land. He felt like what he really needed was a bottle of wine. Perhaps a whole barrel. Harold! I've been waiting ages for you. If you were any later, I would have finished the entire bottle myself. Look at me. Do I look like the sort of person to miss out on fine drink? Come. Tonight we drink until we drop. Oh, he's got that inner sadness in him. Did play some Sins of the Solar Empire Rebellion with my brother a bit. Not strategic whatsoever. Oh, no, not at all. I feel like if you're playing with other real people that you know, it's not strategic. It's really goofy there. Which honestly might be fun. I don't think I've ever really done that. Outside like maybe one time for like an hour, but it's just like, there's so much buildup in that. It gets hard, but ooh. Feel like there's some really goofy stuff you can do there. That sounds peak though, Wisteria. That's what it should be. You just amass all your resources, just have one big fight. It's just like, I feel like there's probably a way you could make that easier before the amassing resource part, but like honestly, just you just like do Sins of Solar Empire Rebellion, just have one big fight, a la like what's the one MMO, space MMO that had the big fight that was like thousands and thousands of dollars that Frederick Knudsen made a documentary on? It's not Stellaris, it's not Star Citizen, it's that one. You guys know the one. EVE Online, that's it, thank you. I'll mean with the save again. EVE Online. That's honestly that's peak though, Wisteria. Bro's gonna do because he's drunk. He's getting drunk to dull the pain, Kiosis. I think that's an important differentiator. With Ran 7ing Kichikuo was the most 4X I played. The fact that I don't know those means they're either really hardcore 4X games or they are not 4X games. They only have 4X similarities to it. And I'm leaning towards the second based on context clues, Ben. I really am nerd emoji at night. What's the, is there a meme format where it's like nerd emoji and then pointing at someone being like, are you a nerd? Like that one? I feel like there's no, I'm thinking of the one where it's nerd emoji and the like the hand pointing up where it's like, actually. You're not at all like that, Kiosas. You're not at all like that, Almina. You're saving me with these, like, because my brain does not work at all, Almina, so like getting fed the correct answers is great. Unlike some other times, like I think yesterday, for reference, this is a thing that happened yesterday. Yesterday I was talking about how my VOD for the karaoke got muted, which I expect, right? And I was like, I was explaining what got muted. I was talking about like Sid, Uso, Siren, and Rain got it muted, and I was like, who was the one that was talking about Sid songs? And I was trying to think. And I was like naming names. I was like, who was it? And I didn't remember. And I felt really bad that I don't remember who it was, because you're a member of my service crew. I should know everyone, right? And today, as a complete non sequitur, I was just like listening to music, and in my head I was just like, oh, it's Kiasis. Like out of nowhere, I was just I had the answer to my question that I presented to myself 16 hours ago. So Melina, you saved me from sometime at like 3 in the afternoon tomorrow just being like, oh, it was Vassal. That was the word I was thinking of. So thank you, Almina. Tonight, you guys be like that all the time. Honestly, for real. Always ABNE, always be nerd emoji-ing. Abney. I encourage everyone to be abneying, because honestly, people don't like the nerd emoji because they fear it's a reflection of themselves, parentheses derogatory or a negative, but no, it should be a good thing. It should be a reflection of yourself, parentheses positive. Because nerd emoji to me is someone who is really passionate about their thing, their hyper-specific niche fixation, and I love that. That's literally what I do every time I share a game with you guys. That's literally what I did when we started the stream and I gushed for 30 minutes on how good this event was. People need to be more nerd emoji in their life. Thank you, Mortis. And I will start by being the nerd emoji to show you that it's not a bad thing. That's what I'm here for, dang it. Watched a video the other day that had a claim for the PS1 startup sound because it was sampled in some music. What? Who has the rights to the from Sony? I want to know that, actually. Or do you mean because it was sampled in some music and the person who sampled that music, they have the rights, air quote, rights to it, and they copyright that? If that's the case, that's BS. Clearly. That's really unfortunate if that's the case with Syria. That's not good. Knowledgeable person should not be silenced. Some bars, opaque. That's some good bars. Obviously, you need to do this with sincerity, though. You don't want to be the actually, but sometimes it's okay to be the actually. I know, because I'm pretty sure a lot of my friends will kill me because I am always the actually. There's like layers. You got to be a little bit tacit with it. You got to be a little bit tactful with it. But like, in general, nerd emoji, perfect. It's fine. Keep doing it. Just don't actually too much. That's a word of warning for you. Actually, nerd emoji, they're a Venn diagram. They share a lot, but you gotta know when to use it. Ace nerd. That's actually a really good one. The freaking just me have the goggles down to simulate glasses or something. I don't know, and just like finger up like actually. Did you know that the Yerg event, the second one, the rights that like Silbernair has, I'm not even saying it right, that's the best event that Arknights has done. That's not nerd emoji at all. That's just a fact, honestly. It's messed up. Ace nerd is really good, actually. I'm gonna actually write that down. Oh shoot, I never sent the message the other day. I was making a message. Fun fact. Thank you, Alvina. Kiasis, enjoy your lurking. Guys, by the way, while I finish this, if you guys have any Steam sale recommendations, give them to me. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. I have Mimic, Logic, Cloud Gardens, and Town Scraper in my recommendations right now. I don't know if I'm going to get everything, but I want recommendations and at least put them on my wish list for later. I kind of want comfy games. I was looking at like Dwarf Romantic or like A Little to the Left, like stuff like that. I feel like that'd be kind of like fun to just like do and chill out on a Sunday. So if you got recommendations for that. Also, Little Kitty Big City. No one said that yesterday, but I watched a little bit of that, like 20 minutes of gameplay at one point. I was like, that looks adorable. I'm 100% buying that one. But we need more comfy games in here. So if by by all means, or any game at all, just anything that's interesting on the Steam sale. I am also buying, outside of comfy games, I'm also buying not Ace Combat, Armored Core 6, which is peak opposite of comfy game, but like at the same time, it's also Armored Core 6. That's great. So a little bit of both. Ace Lol with Ace Nerd. No. Ace Lol stays. If I had to get rid of a static emote, I wouldn't. I would honestly, if someone was like, Ace, we need Ace Nerd, you know what I would do? I would sub myself like 50 times to unlock the next sub slot, the next emote slot. I would do it for you. Actually, no, I wouldn't do. I would debate doing that because I have a fear. Sir Screw, one last thing, and then we're gonna get on with the story because we got to get on with the story. But I have one fear. A long time ago. Let me go. It's in my pins. A long time ago, circa September 30th, 2023, I made a promise that if I ever got to 50 subs, I would have to do a Wilk stream. So I live in fear of that moment. If you don't know what Wilk is, it's a wine milk. I don't know the full context for that. I fear for the day that happens. That's probably not gonna happen for another, like, at least year, so I think I'm fine though, so. Good. You like VNs? Depends. I'm clearly reading a VN right now. Whether or not it really depends. I find it hard to read by myself off stream, and sometimes I would read on stream. Really depends on the mood, and really depends on like the VN. So it depends on, you know. There's two ASOLs. One of them is a shaky one, and the other one's a free one. So that's a very fun fact, Ben. I know I'm getting way off topic here. I know I'm supposed to get back to this, but I need to explain something real quick, Ben. If you guys don't know how Twitch emotes work, effectively there are 3 categories. For my purposes, there are 3 categories. There are static emotes and there are animated emotes. And in static emotes, there are free emotes and paid emotes. Okay? You get so many animated emote slots that you cannot, like, animated and static emotes are in you get a different number of slots. They cannot overlap, which is really upsetting because I like static emotes more than animated emotes a lot. Call me weird, but I just like it when the emote's there. Obviously, like, there are dancing emotes and stuff like that. Sure, I get that. That should be a thing. Expression, all that stuff. But I just like static emotes more. I kind of wish they just had just emote slots and didn't, like, cater, like, it shouldn't be like static and animated. It should just be emote slots, period. But all of my static emote ones are filled and my animated ones are not. Animated emotes, you have to be sub to use. Static emotes, 5 of them become free emotes. So 5 of them become follower emotes, excuse me. And I like to have, like, the most common ones as follower emotes, so then someone can just, like, use them without having to actually, like, pay. Because I'm a skinflint son of a gun. I don't want to pay. And so you guys get to enjoy lurking, saying hi, love, cheer, and laughing at me, or laughing with me, either or, for free. I do it for you. I know it's really, you don't have to apologize or anything, Ben. It's a really weird thing, but the laugh is a free one, and then it's like animated emotes. I don't have animated emotes anyway, so I just take the normal ones, and you can just put a filter on it to make it animated. Sure. Twitch's emote game, it's great if you like animated emotes. I don't really care, so it's kind of whatever. That's on Twitch, dang it. Come on, Amazon. Cater to me more. How dare they care about the people that get the money and not me, who actively says, nah, you don't have to subscribe. My god. Doing a game called Airborne Empire. You control an airship and build a city on it. Ooh. That could be kind of tight. Characters are little birds who wear scars and goggles. Okay, I'm gonna check this one out later. The little birds wearing. I don't care about birds, but I do care a lot about scarves and goggles. Clearly, so that's great. Heaven will be mine. Ooh, put that one in. I assume that's the VN one. All right, perfect. All right, now then, shall we? He's forgotten some of the finer details of what he did that night. Perhaps he danced a merry jig from his hometown by the bonfire. Or perhaps he grabbed some unlucky fellow to sing some folk songs of Yerrig with.
Oh, that's right. He seemed to spend a good amount of time discussing the finer points of Yerg veterinary techniques with a guardrail. How did he get to this point? Alas, nobody knows. At the very least, he remembered the way back to his bed. However, the distance between the banquet and the barracks is no short stroll. First, he had to follow along the lakeside path until it joined with the main street at the center of town. Along the road, he would run into many elderly folk taking a post-meal walk and see children playing atop the ice. From here, he could see the distant statue of Yergander, and all along the road, there were viewing stations set up just for the gazing upon it. There were bustling places filled with people at all times. Some prayed towards the Yergander while others took selfies. There are times when two diametrically opposed ways of life will clash, but most times they will coexist in some sort of harmony. Such was the way of many things in this land. Continuing on, he passed through the main street, which got busier by the day. He distinctly remembered noticing that some of the stores that were there when he first arrived in Yerg had changed ownership. In a small alley close to the center of the road, there was the latest restaurant that he had fallen in love with. This restaurant had managed to meld together the flavors of Victoria and Yerg together into their dishes, and suffice it to say that he was a big fan. The restaurant was run by a young couple, the wife a Yerg native who had learnt the culinary arts in Victoria, meeting her spouse in the process. The two of them started a family, returned to Yerg to set up their restaurant, hoping that they would be able to have a better life in this flourishing land. After the alley, he had to cross a highway still under construction, then a patch of woods before arriving at a hillside where he could look out over the whole land where a roaring fireplace awaited him. At the moment when he stepped over the edge of the road onto the soft soil, he became quite aware of just how much further this nation had to go to be considered well-developed. But walking through the tranquil woods immediately put a stop to that line of thinking. Though he often jabbers away with other old men whenever they meet, lately he finds himself thinking back to the time of his youth. The golden wheat fields rustling in the evening breeze, his younger self running about within as though he were without a care in the world. Yes, without a single care in the world. As he walked across the icy ground, as he found himself cloaked in snowy silence, one thought came to the forefront of his mind. He was no longer young. He's getting old. Oh, Eureka booze. Boss, if you're gonna get roaring drunk, can't you at least bring back some for your boys? Boss, look here. Those damn Bird and Beast blind boxes. We got 3 full sets now, except for the mystery variant. Gotta be some kind of scam by Carlin Trade. All his soldiers, which are so friendly and affable with him and just love him so much, like, he's being so distant with them right now because he knows that he's gonna have to do something bad for them. No, Harold! He pulls out a remote control from the deepest recess of his room, constantly flicking through various slides on a projector. Every single one has information regarding Yerg, possible marching routes, the locations of military bases, the distribution of sentry posts, investigations into the Shigata. I still don't know how to pronounce this. Within a week of him arriving in Yerg, all this intelligence was already neatly organized before him. And yet again and again, he forced himself to stop thinking about these matters, to the point that he has managed to memorize most of it. He throws aside the remote control and grabs a collapsible chair close at hand, throwing himself deep into its embraces as he closes his eyes. Rather than looking at the map and military sand tables, he much prefers listening to the subtle sounds of snow falling on branches making them rustle and creak under its weight. It reminds me of the sound of waves of wheat rustling under the moonlit breeze.
Boss? What's the matter? Don't mind him. He is probably just drunk off his gourd. Let's get back to what we were talking about just now. I heard that the Lithanians want to build a new city, mostly get foreign trade going. Check these preferred policies. The calculated returns for investments are unreal.
But reality never goes the way he wishes it to. Just like how his father always yelled at him to get out of the wheat field and to continue his training at home.
Aww.
Just like when his pipe stem loses a piece without him noticing. Just like how his lost leg would never return.
The hubbub of the barracks fades away as his men all look towards him.
His men, his lads, his soldiers.
Everyone, change to live ammunition, then be on standby. At the break of dawn tomorrow, we begin our operation. Our target is the statue of Jörgander.
His voice is somewhat hoarse. The rustling wheat in the wind has stopped.
Ah! He has to be the villain! He has to be the villain! No! Why it couldn't have been a giant statue of Jörgander like in Ghostbusters 2? This sucks! What's up, Klotz? You're here at the part where Harold has to do it for country. Ah! Harold deserves so much better. This sucks. Why here? New scene event just shot. Oh, nice. Is the event the Hello Kitty one? The Sanrio one, or what's the event? Feel bad for my toy fans. Yeah, she does not get a skin. It's a meme at this point. I was looking the other day actually at like, I said it's a Kazdel event. Oh, what the? That should have it. That's really unfortunate then. But Matoi's not Kazdel. She's Higashi, right? Is she even she's an Oni, yeah, that's right. So Kazdel, it doesn't make sense that it'd be Matoi Maro. I feel like next time they do a Higashi event, it's gotta be Matoi's time to shine. I feel bad. I feel really bad every time I think about the Monster Hunter event. Because that should have been Matoi Maro, that should have been Otage, that should have been Kirara, right? That should have been the Higashi trio. Actually, no, Quadruo, because there's also Akafuyu. Like, it should have been those four for the Higashi event, but instead it was frickin' Yato and Noir for some reason. Oh, he's a guard Noir. Said it was these two, which I get. Like, I'm happy for them. I'm so happy for these two operators. One that I never use because I have Utage, who's better, and one that I begrudgingly use because she's good, but I don't like her design. Yato should have kept the visor. Yato is so much better. This Yato, this tells you a lot about my design sensibilities. You're right. They are also Oni, so they're probably also from Higashi. Actually, when you think about it, yeah. You're right. I never thought about that. I always forget that because they're 2 stars, right? That's why I don't care about it, I guess. Oni or TKAZ descendants, I guess. Okay, so there is the Kazdel event about TKAZ? Like, I just think that, like, this is peak, which is telling you a lot about my design sensibility as evidenced by what I'm wearing right now. And I get, obviously, it's a Monster Hunter skin. Like, I'm not gonna deny these are bad skins. Like, this is great. And this is also, I mean, it's the Kieran skin, it's great. But I just wish that she had, like, a little, like, wrap around her eyes or something. I don't know. Care about them because I care about all Oni. Oh, really? Oh, that's adorable. We get another Reed, the Harmless skin. It's LTD and it's swimsuit too. Really? Is Reed's not already LTD, right? Yeah. So that's a new, wait, another? Wait, Kiasis, does she have one already? Was it a D&D? No, it wasn't a D&D one. What was her other skin? Maybe it's not out yet. That's gonna ask for 2 stars. I just can't justify using it. That's all. That's true. It is kind of nice for 2 stars because then you can actually like use the 2 stars that you're not like in the spot for it. Spreadsheet Charlter module. It's probably not that good. It might be decent, but I'd be more excited for Executor than Charlter for the module. Where is he? I do have him. I didn't upgrade him or anything like that. When I was looking at my skins yesterday, like I went through and I was like making sure, because I found out, what was it? What was it? I think I was just thinking. I was thinking like, are there any operators that I have skins for that I don't use? And I was like, oh, Texas, because I think this skin is fine. I just like blue more. It's my color, right? But I was thinking, like, what other operator, like, am I missing someone that doesn't, like, did I buy a skin for someone before I bought the operator, before I got the operator, and I just forgot to put it on? So I went through and I put on, like Shaw. I actually like Shaw's normal one a lot, too, but I decided to switch it up here. Or, like, there were a lot of, like, free ones that I, like, Flamebringer. I got that from fake CC, right? So, from CC2, the worst CC. And so I put that one on finally. I went through and I did like a few other characters too. But what was I talking about? How did I get on this rambling? The important thing is that it stinks that so many operators like Matoy Maru don't have skins. There were a few other operators that I was like surprised don't have skins yet. Because they're like on a whole other level. Neural. I'm surprised Neural only has one. Does Neural only have one skin? If so, I'm surprised she only has one skin, but she has an altar, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, I was talking about Reed. That's what I was talking about, Reed and a Harmicist, and I was like, L2D, if it's an L2D, usually L2D skins are for characters that already have L2D, but not always. Like Calcit's an example of someone who's not L2D who got one. But every operator that is L2D, like Shang, his E2 is just L2D already because he's limited. He will get an L2D skin. Like Ling, that's a better example because I have Ling's skin. That's a complete non sequitur, by the way. But I was just like, L2D. Wait, I didn't E2 my Ling. That's right. I forgot my Ling is E150. I was gonna show you her E2 L2D. I can't. Whoops, my bad. Oh, I was looking for Execute. That's what it was. Like I said, I go off on tangents, and eventually, like 16 hours later, I find out. The reason I was talking about like looking through all the skins was because I have Executor, and I don't. He's all right. FedEx is so much cooler, by the way. But like this skin is really good, and I'm sad that I didn't get it when I did. But it's because I don't think I can justify using Executor. But like this is a really good skin. This is my color scheme too. Like this is a really good skin. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Her witch skins should come to Yin soon. Oh, did Reed get a D&D skin? That's kind of what I figured for some reason. I was like, she is a dragon, so like it makes sense that she'd get a D&D skin. I didn't actually know if that was a thing or not, or if I just made that up. There we go. First one was really good in the fantasy and all. Neural my waifu. The witch D&D. Yeah, there it was. Buys skin that ends up not using it. Happens, Raizune. What can I say? I really like Texas. However, that skin it's not great. It's kind of lame. It's different and not good different. Also, just blue is cooler. Sue me. Oh yeah, there's this button if you want to like mess with the taps and everything like that, which is really neat. And her like doing this awesome. Waiting for Matoy Maru skin for too long. Now she'll need to alter into the skin. Do you think so? Do you really think so? I think it'd be neat, but no, I cannot. Okay, this is an honest question. I say this as a way to. I want to feel for people that like Matoy Maru. This is really. Someone tell me, what has Matoy Maru been in story-wise? I don't know what she's been, and she needs an event. And I feel like it'd be weird if her event was her altar event. I don't know if she has like appeared in other things or not, but I just don't know. I feel like the best you can hope for is that they give her a really cool, let's say a Z version. They'll give her Dead Z, D-E-A-Z or something like that. And it will make her like ignore 50% defense. That sounds cool, actually. Demonic physique upgraded, minus 20 defense. Wait, what? Excuse me. Wait, what? What do you mean minus 20 defense? Why is this a thing? I guess her thing is health. Defense doesn't matter, but I just think it's funny that... Why is that part of your talent? Why? It feels weird that that's part of the talent. I don't like that. Doing headling straight didn't pull. She's too broke for me. I got her as a free pull, Kiasa's. I got her and Lee's free, so... Angels with shotguns is perfect. Laterano, while I don't know much about it, because I've read like one Laterano event, period. Angel with shotguns is my favorite aesthetic in Arknights. The Pope with the Pope with gun, and also that one image of like the demon and the angel pointing guns at each other like a Renaissance painting is the best thing that Arknights has ever put out. Like, I want that framed on my wall. That's like high art as like a beautiful, beautiful shitpost of... It's unironically actually really great, but when you look at it, it's an angel and a demon pointing guns at each other, and it goes so hard. Have an LTD that breaks your screen as an idol. That's kind of what that is. The Texas one that I just did. Background character shows up in a few official manga panels. Yeah, it's painful. I mean, Utage appeared in an event apparently. I didn't read that event yet, but I should probably read Utage's event just so I I was gonna say just so I could rub it in Matoi Maru people's faces, but that's really mean, Ace. That's really mean. Please have Matoi Maru and Utage have an event together. You're so evil, Ace. Oh my god. Sorry, Utage. We got a lot more reading to do actually. She's been in a few official artworks, I think, with the other Higashi girls. Dreadnoughts have naturally low defense, but insane max HP. Which it's just weird that that's part of the talent, though. Minus 20 defense. Just give her 0 defense. Just make her a crusher, honestly. Honestly, just give Utage a module that turns her into a crusher and gives her like +2 block. That'd be really funny. She doesn't even have operator, right? I didn't want to say. I didn't know if she did or not. I was gonna say that too. Like, what's... So is there like is the majority of her lore just in here basically? And there's nothing here. Wow. Maybe they're really cooking something. Maybe they're like her module lore, of course. Maybe they're like cooking something up real good then. You don't know. Yeah, she's on Gavial's. She's in Great Chief for... For those that weren't here earlier, I had to reinstall Arknights because my LD player had a fatal error, so... Whoops. But no, yeah, Great Chief returns, which I have not read. I played the event. I restored the records, I just haven't actually read it. Whoops. The event ends in 2 days, you're right. Let's do this real quick. What is this? Is this just swapping out? Yes.
Get my 40 wings in here?
All right. Before that, one little thing before the event. Both of these give me a guaranteed 6-star that I don't own, and I didn't have to spend a lot of pulls to get Dej and Pressure, so I have a lot of pulls. So I'm gonna YOLO both of these banners real quick. I'm gonna throw all 10 at it too. I'm in a mood today, okay? Watch the 6-star. If only. They're bait banners? I can have a little bait as a treat. I don't know. I got pet. This is a bait. This is a bait. This is such a bait banner. Shoe banners around the corner. Here from pulls. It's one each. Should spin on just one. I don't care about Shu. I don't care about Shu. I thought she was a Vanguard. Now she's just a defender. And it's like, I don't care about Shu. She's not Shang. I already have Shang. Yeah, I thought about just doing the single pull, but I was like, no, I want to. Just rip the bandit off. R6. You're right, the R6 banner. Oh, yeah. Oh, the pity doesn't transfer. Okay, we'll do this one then. We'll do it the normal way. Sure. Okay. So I'm not going to the first 6-star. I just want to get to the pity. Okay. Which that was a 5-star, which stinks. Okay, so we're gonna do this until just the pity. Because maybe I really want Hoshi. Every event, every like 3rd event, it's like, just put Hoshi down. And I don't have her, and I have to borrow her, and it makes me feel inferior. Or like, maybe Nightingale, because like Nightingale is arts resistance. That's really good. Or Bagpipe, so I can play Flagpipe. Or maybe Heliger, I hear he's good, or Silver Ash, I don't know. But let's just maybe I'll be fine with Angelina even, as long as it's not probably Chin. Chin is the only one that is probably inherently bad, just because I literally pulled better Chin last week. So let's do this. Service crew, we'll do it the normal way. I'm not gonna rip the band-aid off. Maybe I should save some rolls. Maybe I'm just gonna get a 1. But choose a number between 1 and 10. When am I gonna get this guarantee? Feel free to choose. I'm gonna say 4. 9, 10, 6. Way too high. Opaque? I like it. Opaque believes in me. This is for you, Opaque. Sorry, Opaque. That is the worst one.
Hi.
Never mind. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I might be inexperienced, but I'll do the best.
Guardmia is greater than
I
Chin. No, did I say thrice if you count Guardmia? Wait, you think Guardmia power corrupt Chin? No shot. It is not that big of a difference. All right, I don't think anyone said 2. I said 4. 2's not. This is gonna be a blue bag. Ooh, not even that. Hibiscus. Midnight. Okay, sure. Whatever. This is gonna be a white bag. See, easy one, easy one. That's a lot of white bags in a row. No blue bags, which means probably a 6-star in the corner. Oh my god, you guys, Ansel's getting a really cool skin. Ansel's getting a Pandora Heart skin. That's right. I didn't talk about that because I was too busy. This is, watch this 6-star, guys. That was my guess. No, but unironically, I actually really like Ansel's skin that he's getting. I'm really happy that Ansel's getting like a good skin. I mean, his other skin is also really good. I'm already using the other one, but still. This is 5? I wish you being Colonel locating during Shu event. Could be, but I just love gambling with highs. What can I say? What's wrong with a little gambling? This one's for you, Ben. This is 6. You just buy her for 180. So if I don't get her, fine. Again, we're just going for pity, and then if I happen to get her, then I can go for someone else.
Former mercenary.
Start her for guaranteed neural.
I'm your operator. Assign me any job you want. I can do pretty
like
much
doing rerolls to get someone that you really want, but losing like other operas, or just in general, and like gacha accounts characters. It's pain. Sorry to hear that, Almina. This is not going good. No one guessed 8, right? So this must be it. This is become a difficult situation. I knew I should have just ripped that band-aid off. Alright, Almina. Feeling lucky. Punk? Nope. Congratulations, Klotz. Now the question is, what 6-star am I getting? They wouldn't drag this all the way out just to give me a 5-star, right? They wouldn't just drag this all the way out just so I can get Cramnings. No, I'm gonna get a dupe. I'm gonna get blue poison. Ah, I hear it. No rainbow either. Gonna get blue poison. No. Oh, hey, I'm okay with this. It's a dupe, but I like Firewatch a lot, so I'm okay with this. Okay, sure. Well, that stings. Operator. Hello, operator. Give me number 9. And if you disconnect me, I'll kick you in the behind the refrigerator. There was a piece of glass. Firewatch that opponent and improved her talent. What a lass. What was her talent? Tech range increases to 145 when plus 5%. Yeah, that's kind of lame. No C. What do you have of? Oh, this? I don't care about your Paradox Sim. Get out of here. What do you have? This? Whoops. Also, I don't have the... Did she just get this? Wait. Oh, yeah, she did just get this very recently. Got pot 6X today from Recruit. Nice! Congrats, Celestine. Do I have a pot 6X? I don't remember if I have pot 6 or pot 5 still. Ooh, you're better. You did it, Celestine. You somehow beat me to the pot 6X race, even though I had a giant head start at one point. Or I had a giant lead at one point. I guess I didn't lead. I think I caught up to you was more accurately what happened back then. Friend saw this for Lee's Detective Agency. Ooh, that's honestly pretty good, Almina. Lee's Detective Agency is one of the out of the Arknights secondary products I've watched or consumed. That's one of them, and I love that a lot. I think it's adorable the way that's presented itself, and just the characters that are there. It's great. Is one of the best Arknights secondary products. Good, good. Nice. Wait! There we go. I knew something felt off. I didn't have my batch setting on correctly. Let's say do one of these. It took me 60 pulls to get a 6-star. Ooh. Yeah, because it resets pity too, probably. That's probably why. So it's just pure luck. Got a 5-star on the 10th pull. Congrats. Thank you, Opaque. I tried. And what can I say? I'm a little lucky. That's why they call me Windfall. Why I freeze every single disposal as soon as I hear Neural Alter hit the game. Got my P5 bagpipe from Top Up. Now I'm too meta on Vanguard. I'm too meta? What is it? Is that a bad thing, Lahai's being too meta? So he hung an acromite of himself and his boyfriend. Oh, that's cute. Case Daily Do is also related. I haven't watched that one, but I feel like I'd enjoy that one too. Is that one on YouTube? I feel like I watched Lee on YouTube, which was why it was really easy for me to watch it and consume it. All right. All right, service crew. I am a Vierig. Face me. Terminal velocity. Who are we fighting here? Oh no! This stinks. You may die. Nah, I'll live. How do I Chong this? Right here, actually. Oh, that's so good, actually. Chonging this is so good. Because once Chong pops off, he can pop this on. He can hit this, put a blocker here and a blocker here. Oh, the blocker here and here aren't frozen, actually. Ooh. Yeah, there are only 4 spots. Ooh, this is interesting. Don't worry, Kiasos, I got this. I'm built different. I don't even have to change my squad. I don't have to change my squad, I'm fine. If I have to change my squad, so be it. But I got this, I got this. 2 times right where you said. But that would require him to already have been popped off. I guess it's fine. It really depends. Like, I like the ones right on either side of the heater. If they're blocking, Chong's not hitting them in those spots, which is the issue, right? It's weird. Trust me, I know my Chong patterns in my head. That's one of my specialities, but it's looking a little rough for Brady Chong. I can probably do it, but we'll see. They say the lake surrounding her is most beautiful during winter.
Winter seals the lake in a case of ice, and from afar it looks for all the world like a great gemstone, revealing a most breathtaking beauty in the brilliant sunlight. But if you were to observe from up close, perhaps you'd be able to appreciate its beauty even further. There is no gem so flawless, yet so adamant. Beneath the ice its water yet flows. Since when did you decide to take up poetry? According to the directives of the Vinebear Court, we'll follow behind the Saintess, walking from the ice to below the feet of the statue of Yergander. This is hardly what I would call a short stroll, and all sorts of mishaps can befall us while we walk. Gnosis, are you worried that the ice beneath your feet might shatter? How very unlike you. You know that's not what I'm talking about. Many of the guests of ours who are here to attend will be watching us with keen eyes. Your plans for defensive maneuvers still lack accurate information, Ensiodes. We're not in what I would call a favorable position. Allowing that Trilbiasher to approach the statue of Yergander yesterday was my mistake. If we have need of it, I can go and settle things with him right now. If our quarry has already sensed aught amiss, then acting now would already be too late. This terrible habit of yours of neglecting the bigger picture when you take action, forget it. You and NCOs are pretty much the same. I'm not asking either of you to change your ways. All I ask is that next time, please go to the trouble of restraining yourselves. Just for a little bit. You'll save me from having to rack my brain to find ways to clean up your messes. Duly noted, Gnosis. What do you think, Inciodes? I have not the strength to casually cut apart a giant statue 10 meters high. Indeed. You merely invited that doctor over, who then proceeded to nearly ruin our plans, is all. I have no desire to listen to the two of you jibe and snipe at each other with your nonsense. Now, about the Shkata responsible for keeping order. They'll be posted to the island ahead of time. As for who's in charge of the reception for the Victorians, there are several merchants who will take care of the matter. Gnosis, you're far too tense. We have already completed all the preparations we can do. All we can do now is wait. And wait we shall. Spring is just around the corner. Some unwritten thing about the boss, interesting. Every Fartooth exactly the same. It's like Fartooth or Ifrit tiles. Like I can spot Shong tiles. That's my laser focusing, like the synapses in my brain, the AI, what is it called, where the AI learns, progressive machine learning, we'll say that sounds right. That's probably my brain. My machine learning code that makes up my brain has processed at least tens of Arknights levels and produced an accurate assessment of good Shong tiles. I thought Essay said Gnosis. My god. Yeah, I still remember when the Saintess descended from atop Mount Carlin 3 years ago. That day, Yergander sent us her blessings, and even the Ensiodes couldn't help but kneel. I don't know if we will ever see such miracles again these days. Seems like seeing the sights of today has hooked up your old memories, my friend. But Artaz, don't you think you've been wallowing in those memories too often these past few years? And rather than putting your efforts into sarcasm, Ratatos, you should care more about today's ceremony. I felt that something was off ever since I woke up this morning. Do you think Yergander's statue looks a little bit different compared to yesterday? You Brantos were in charge of managing construction, so you better think up a real good explanation for the Saintess. Huh, no need to worry about that. Hey Arctaz, why's your face look like that? Did the Trilby Asher rough you up or something? Well, it's like you said. No need to worry about that. Girl's real feisty. Just like Tatiana. Just like me. Not bad. I want him so badly. I want them
be able to start rebuilding a relationship, to start basically have to start from the ground up. But like their relationship is one of the cores of this event for me. Arctos and his daughter specifically, not Arctos and Ratatos.
Patriarch, Matriarch, everyone is present. Good. Let the people below know that they can head to their designated positions and wait for now. The Saints will arrive soon. If anyone dares to tarnish the Browntail name at this critical moment, I won't be showing any mercy.
Yo! What's up, Ronagov? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome on in. You're just in time for the statue of Yeragander in this Arknights event we're watching to come alive and rampage through the city, just like in Ghostbusters 2. What's up? How was your Arknights stream? What were you guys doing? Were you guys doing the X's or anything like that? Just doing the story? Welcome on in, everyone. For those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire, and we're going through the story right now. We're kind of reading it. We're at the very last, like, main event. We're at episode 8 out of 8, along with like a final one after this, like the thing. And right now, things are going underway. Harold will probably show up with an army and throw a wrench into things, maybe? I don't really know. Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Ronagov, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Got about a raid message. EX8 team is bull, and I hope you never experience any bugs. Don't worry, I'm gonna experience that tomorrow, most likely, off stream. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it on stream because events are short and I like reading the events, but I will suffer through EX8 tomorrow off stream in challenge mode, and I will probably be very sad about it. But hopefully, from the sound of it, you beat Ronagov. But by all means, I know that you probably had a long stream. If you have to head out now, by all means. But if you want to stick around, watch the end of this and watch me fight the boss for the first time. Hope you enjoy it. Star stream was terrible. Harold does not like hand holding. That's a surprise. Harold is such a kind old man that I am surprised that he would not like hand holding. Sad. 2k damage pain. What's up, cool fixer 79? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. 2k damage. That's nothing. Put what's his face? Put Matoi Maru. That's not his face. That's her face. But more specifically, put Hoderer in there. He can take 2 damage easy. Does nothing to it. If you don't like Chimera Moose, I'm really I assume that whatever is giving you trouble there is the boss, and I'm really happy that I'm gonna be right when the boss is a giant statue of Yeragander doing 2k damage, because I really imagine that's what it is. I don't know what it is yet. I still don't know what it is. I'm gonna find out. Shall we?
Understood, Matriarch. Wait a moment, Yucatan. Why is it just you? Where's your wife? It's almost time already. Why is she not here? Russ told me this morning that she had a few things to do. She wants to prepare a pleasant surprise for you, Matriarch. I'm not sure if I should look forward to a pleasant surprise from her. What could possibly be more important than today's ceremony? Can't you pick a better time to give me a headache? I'll send her a message right away. Don't worry, Matriarch. Russ is very clear on what she should be prioritizing. I should have figured that you'd be on your wife's side.
How dare a man take his wife's side in a matter? My God. Yucatan is just, I like Yucatan, by the way. He has like almost no character. He has the bare amount of character, which is wife guy, which means he's a great character, because I have wife guy supremacy. Like, oh my God. And the worst part about it is every wife guy that I've liked, they die a horrible, painful death. So I'm really sad that Yucatan's gonna die during this event. Yucatan is a man, I'm pretty sure. Would have been helpful when I was doing it. Oh, attack debuffers? Don't worry, I got it. You guys don't understand how good I am at boss fights in Arknights. I got this like first try. Alright. She's no longer a girl. Guess you'll have to wait and see what this pleasant surprise of hers is. Anyway, she's off doing things. Why didn't she bring you along? Russ already has someone helping her out.
Everyone, the time has come. The Saintess arrives. Please, lend me your ears. It has been 3 years since the Vinebear Court has recognized those foreigners who wish to devote themselves to Yerrigander. Yerrig today is capable of incredible growth and development, but that growth rests on the shoulders of the good folk here today, alongside the toil and devotion of all Yerrig's people. I believe that you all have seen the change that has come to Yerrig these past few years with your own eyes. Yerrigander has given her people, her children, a challenge, and we have already given her our answer. Yet, these past 3 years are merely the beginning. In the coming days, we will meet with more complex situations than ever before, and Yerrig will see its fair share of trials and tribulations. However, I hope that we all believe that Yerrigander will not abandon this land of Yerrig, and neither will she abandon the lives of those who live upon it, for she so loves her people. This great statue of Yerrigander will be the main symbol of Yerrig to the outside world. At the same time, it will become a vessel for all the love that her faithful show to her. Hereafter, one need not climb Mount Carlin to make one's devotions to her. You need but face towards her during your prayers. It is my wish that the faith you have in her is not constrained by the trappings of ceremony. I believe that true faith has taken root in the hearts of all Yerrig's people. Now, I ask of you to walk with me. Walk with me under the gaze of Yerrigander towards the foot of her holy statue. We will pray for her to bestow her blessings upon Yerrig. By Yerrigander. By Yerrigander.
By Yerrigander.
The many voices by the lake that cry out Yerrigander's name blend and merge together. The Saintess stands at the head of the crowd and takes the first step onto the ice. The frozen lake Sobernehez shines like a flawless gem when looked upon from afar. But only once you stand atop it will you see that this gem is covered in chips and cracks. The ice is covered in cracks, winding and weaving across the surface. The endlessly churning waters beneath the ice surging about together. Under the dawn light, it is as if the soul of the lake itself was wandering about in an eternal cycle. In the eyes of the people of Yerrig, such a sight was so beautiful as to be breathtaking. Yerrigander's Saintess steps across the cracks that seem like they were carved by the biting winds, as if walking past a millennium's worth of Yerrig's bitterly cold hardships, as if walking past its endless winter days. Because now, spring was just around the corner. How the hell are they not here yet? Wait. Is she in the statue? Is the underside of a statue just a train station? I don't know if that's true or not. I'm really interested in A, what's under the statue, and B, what the boss fight is. And I spitballed that it was gonna be a school under the statue. And now I'm wondering if this is a train station, which feels a lot more, because this is a train event. So I think it'd be really interesting if it's like a train exchange, but that doesn't make sense because it's out in the middle of a lake. So that'd be on like underground train tunnels, which is really weird. 815 sanity? Oh, hell yeah. No, keep that shit high. You want to have as much sanity as possible because that makes you sane, that makes you good, that makes you smart. The less sanity you have, the crazier you get. So no, I fully get it. Keep your sanity high, Fixer. Are you kidding me? The communicator doesn't work? Didn't they say they begin to Yerrig last night? So they definitely catch the train today. Oh, maybe not. This is probably not a train station. That doesn't make sense. I'm leaning with school then. Final answer. Calm down, Sirius. Calm down. Okay. I'll calm down. The Saintess needs to walk across the ice to the island. So the ceremony won't be starting quite so soon. I've still got time. Think about the look on Ratatos's face when this is all over. I've definitely got the time right. And punctuality is par for the course on that side. A little lateness is one thing. We won't be too late now, I'm sure. I think the train to Lake Silvernet should be pulling into the station right about now. All right, let me see. Next train is arriving at... Oh, why is that so late? Madam Sirius, that train is a local that stops at every station. It's natural that it's somewhat delayed. I don't care if it's natural. I need that train here right now. Damn it all. Can't just sit here and wait. Get me in touch with the station master. I want that train sped up right away. If it doesn't need to stop, then it better not stop. Make sure it's going at full speed too. But madam, if we do that, it would greatly inconvenience the passengers aboard the train. As long as they end up where they wanted to go, it should be fine, right? Well, yes, but... no buts! Munch! Munch! Oh, sorry, I smacked my pop filter. Oh! I forgot about her. She's a character that, like, showed up last event. What? I forgot she was a thing. Here, madam. Get in touch with the manager of Bang Bang Burn Beast for me. Get them to round up every single one of their free burn beasts right now. Anyone waiting to get on the train at the stations that it passes, get them a burn beast to take them wherever they want. Yes, madam. Madam Sirius, is this really all right? You got a problem with it? Right. Thanks for reminding me. We'll need to prepare a small gift for everyone already aboard the train. We'll call it a token of apology for disrupting their journey. Use the souvenirs that you sell on the trains for that. All expenses go to Clan Brown. Yeah, all expenses can go to Clan Browntail. No, wait. Put it all on my personal account. Understood. It shall be done. Surprise Monch cameo. I forgot Monch was a character. I hope that's enough. No, it's definitely enough. For sure.
Faster. Don't forget what we're here to do. In the back, keep a pace.
I like this guy. This is me and Arknights, because he's got the iconic beard scruff.
Yes, sir. Halt. Gather up. Form up. Sir, reporting in. Second squad, information, sir. Very good then. Third squad. Sir, reporting in. Third squad, information, sir. Very good. Jack, have your squad bring up the rear. One constant vigilance. Don't overlook a single enemy. Yes, sir. Good. Keep those spirits up. All squads, forward march. Yes, sir. Ooh, something's happening. Wolverine, would you want to be an Arknights? You got a sick hide? Probably either Lupo or Vulpin. Or not it's not Vulpin. What are the... Is it Vulpin? Either a wolf or a fox. Easily. Like, the easiest decision ever. Personally. You guys tell me what you guys want to be. I'll read after this. Once I'm beating the boss first try. Easily. What are those Victorians up to now? Are they holding weapons? Surely not. Aren't they here to attend the ceremony or something? Have you ever seen them line up information like that before? It must be all just for show. But no, I've got to say, I don't think they've got the same look to them as they did before. My Yergander. Yergander, protect us from harm. Adios, Raw. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your night if I don't see you again. Have a good one. Reporting in, sir. We finished scouting ahead. The Saint has already started leading everyone over to the island. Are all our men prepared? That's not his voice. How do I do his voice? Hold on. Fine spot of tea, isn't it? That's not. It's kind of close. I think I got it. Thank you, Cass. I'm gonna take this stand up as a second to look up Harold's voice on YouTube on my phone. Harold Arknights. Ian voice. They don't know all's fair in love and war. Oh, these old people really talk like the kind of hip hip cheerio. Okay, I think I got it. We're facing the statue. Oh my god, I can't wait to be like right or I'm clearly wrong, but like but it'd be really funny if I was right. Are all our men prepared? Yes, sir. All troops in formation. Ready to commence operations at any time. Good. Keep them lined up and await my orders. Lake Silvernahez on a winter's day. Truly one of Yerrig's most beautiful sights. Would have thought that the next time I clapped eyes on this wonder would be under circumstances like this. You become much gloomier these days, Harold. Have I? You know, as they say, soft days make soft men. Lisbon, after a whole month of R&R, you're still able to swing your sword around? It's much heavier than I remember. How about you, Charles? It's a battlefield. We're Victorian soldiers. Not much else I can do. You're right. In the decades since I joined the army, never have I met finer soldiers than all of you. Am I right, Charles? I think I'm gonna puke. But what else can I do? Give the order already, Harold. Forgive me, my friends. All right. Orders incoming. Everyone, forward march. Under the guise of building a statue of their goddess, the Yerriks have been secretly transporting military goods under their noses. We'll let them know the price of trying to make a fool of Victoria. Mission objective. Destroy the statue of Yerrigan atop the island. Yes, sir. No. Harold's got such good emotes. Everyone in this event has really good CGs. Harold, Leto, and Inyas especially have really good like facial expressions. What? The train won't be making any further stops. Are you certain of this? Okay, understood. What's going on? Why didn't we stop at the station just now? I'm truly incredibly sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, our train has run into a small operational issue. Until we arrive at the station at Lake Silbernahers, the train will be increasing in speed and will not be stopping at intervening stations. Not stopping? This is unacceptable! I meant to get off it for sightseeing at the next station. Me too! I was gonna go and visit the local markets to whatever. Can't you stop the train anyway? We offer our deepest apologies for this inconvenience to everyone. As compensation, we've prepared for all of our passengers a gift as a token of our apology. All passengers may freely pick a souvenir of your choice from our store aboard this train. Whether it's specialty cheeses or a Bird Beast blind box, it's all free of charge! Oh, well, there's compensation then, I suppose that's alright. Oh, that's right. I ask all passengers to note that there's a limited amount of gift wrap mountain ice water, so if you like some, please come as soon as possible. Alright, no need to go on any more than that. Okay, sure, speed up the train, no stopping at the stations, whatever. Just give me one of those super expensive limited edition waters already. Hey, no cutting in line. Give me water too. The gotcha logic. I noticed that the Burn Beast blind boxes are just gotcha. And like one of Harold's guys was like talking about it earlier. I was like, oh, I didn't get my super ultra rare from the blind boxes. Oh, it's relatable. Things sure are lively today. What could possibly be so urgent as to rush this train to Lake Sabernahers? Deliver some mystery. Is it to deliver some mystery goods or perhaps people? Either way. I believe I win this hand. I wonder if he's the mystery thing that she... What is Sirius trying to get from this train?
The trains here have all been handled, madam. As per your orders, the premier train next arriving at Lake Silbernahares is now running at top speed. But are you sure that the guests you invited are all aboard that train?
Of course I'm sure.
It's just that if we happen to be wrong...
No. Oh, I know who's on that. I know who's on that train. Never mind. I know who's on that train. That's the doctor's train. It's gotta be.
No way. They're definitely on that train. Monch, I must ask. Do you know how many of the new relay stations we built to ensure a smooth signal across all of Yereg these past 3 years? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure. Well, you just returned to Yereg, so I suppose it's natural for you not to know. So listen up and remember this. In Browntail territory alone, we built 5 of those top-of-the-line relay stations to ensure that the signal never breaks.
That many?
Yep. We also called in some professionals, courtesy of that doctor from Rhode Island, to help out.
Maybe not. I feel like she... If this was the doctor, I feel like she... I don't know. Maybe. It still could be the doctor. I think it's interesting.
We also called in some professionals, courtesy of that doctor from Rhode Island, to help out, just to make sure that even amongst our mini mountains, our communications will never be blocked. So what I'm trying to say is, theoretically, as long as it's within Yereg's borders, there shouldn't be any sort of communications mishap. Aside from some special places.
Special places?
You can't figure it out. There... Could it possibly be from the private rooms on the train, madam?
Oh, no. I shouldn't have said that.
Bullseye. It's the private rooms on the train. More specifically, the private rooms on the premier train from the foot of Mount Carlin to Lake Silbernahares. That train was a special order from Victoria. As for the other trains that we have, they use that train as a prototype to copy. I mean, to study how to manufacture our own. The walls of the private rooms of that original train are inlaid with materials designed to isolate the occupants from disturbances from outside. So naturally, they'll cut off communication signals too. The other trains don't have this feature because it would have drastically inflated construction costs.
I get it now.
So what you're saying is, in determining if our guests are in Yereg already, the very fact that your communicator can't reach them tells us they must be in that specific train's private rooms.
That's amazing, madam. I'm learning so much about the trains as well.
Anyway, Yereg as it is now and Yereg as of a few years ago couldn't be more different. I'm not going to ask where you've been these past few years, Monch, and I don't intend to pry into what you've been up to then. I don't even really care about why you didn't go back to that Gnosis either. But if you really want to be my assistant, then you better get used to the modern day Yereg already. And you better not think that I'm still the same old Russ from 3 years ago. You hear me?
Yes, madam.
I'll do my best. Glad to hear it. Why is there so many people outside? Hey, wait, aren't they...
Get back. Yeah, I said get back. All of you, now step closer.
What the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you try and pull this stunt under Yeregander's gaze? Don't even think about trying to ruin today's ceremony.
Jack? That's you, isn't it, Jack? What are you playing at? You just had a bit too much to drink, right? A word of advice from me. Today's not the time to make a ruckus. Go tell the others quick, Jack. Enough! I'm under orders to shoot dead the next person who steps forward. You know, back when you first showed up, people said that a bunch of foreign soldiers showing up in Europe couldn't be up to any good. I didn't believe them. I even spoke up for you guys. Seems that I was blind this entire time. So this was your real purpose. To ruin our ceremony for Yergander. To strike us down. Yergander will not forgive you for this. You invite her wrath upon yourselves. Let her try. We were punished enough as it is. Long time ago. Maybe under the statue of Yereg is an oropathy, like, doctor's office thing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to spitball, and I'm thinking like all of Harold's soldiers have oropathy. So like I'm trying to think of like a way that they could like tie it together in like a good way, and I don't know. Oh, Monch would be a drone operator. Oh shoot. Be a rocket? It would destroy the statue of Yereg. I don't. Maybe. I feel like it would destroy the statue, so I feel like it wouldn't be that, but maybe.
Those are Victorian soldiers. Something's not right. They have the uniforms on, and they've got their weapons out, too. Looks like there's been some sort of commotion outside. Please, hide yourself, madam.
The black-haired girl is about to subconsciously hold out her arm to protect her employer. But before the words can even leave her mouth, Sears proves to be a step ahead of her, covering her mouth with her own hand and pulling her into a corner.
Shh. Don't say a word, Monch. We need to stay hidden. Those Victorians. Didn't they say they were just here to attend the ceremony? Guess they finally shown their true colors. This operation of theirs seems pretty big. That bitch Ratatos wouldn't know about this trouble yet, would she? Madam, they have a whole squad of Shigata stationed there, alongside Degenbrecht from Garland Trade. If trouble reaches them, it probably won't last very long. Yeah, you're probably right. And with Yucatan there, my sister will be safe. Madam, allow me to escort you somewhere safe. I'll go assist Sir Yucatan next. No, I have to stay here to watch them. If things get a bit more heated here, at least I can stop them for a bit. Look, don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen to me. Even if they get found, considering that I'm an envoy between Yerg and Victoria for multiple cooperative business ventures, I doubt they'll have the stones to mess with me. Madam. Don't look at me like that. I've already told you I'm not the same as I was 3 years ago. Okay, listen up, Monch. I've got something I need you to do. Yes, madam. You only need to say the word. That Inciodes definitely has some sort of contingency plan up his sleeve for those Victorians, considering how big this commotion's grown. I can only suspect that something's gone wrong with the deployment of his men. Monch, I need you to go investigate things for me. Go check on what's happening over there, and if you get the chance, making these silver ashes of the brown tails a favor would be pretty nice. Understood. Yeah, I'll get it done. What? Is something on my face? Madam. You really have grown. Who asked you? You're a lot younger than me, you know. Stop acting like you're the big sister. Really, you should be treating me like the big sister. Can I really call you sister? We'll discuss this later. Alright, get moving already. Yes, madam.
That's kind of cute. It's goofy. That doesn't make any sense at all, but sure, I'm fine with that. That's cute. Launches Tim Curry to the moon. The one place not tainted by capitalism. Space! From time to time, Degenbrecht thinks back to 10 years ago. The one place not infected by oropathy. Space! And he just launches through the hole in the fake sky. My God, Silver Ash, you madman.
From time to time, Degemercher thinks back to 10 years ago. Back then, every winter she would accompany Inseods all across Yereg. That young man who had just returned to his home country was not yet the deeply experienced person he was now. Still quite underripe. He had to do many things himself, rushing about to and fro. One could say that he was hot-blooded, or one could say that he had ambition. Degemercher remembered that in the winter of that year, Inseods brought all his plans and stratagems that he had devised in Victoria back to Yereg, where he single-handedly founded Carlin Trade. Of the few people who could be called his confidants, she would have just barely been within their number. And thus, she found herself staying in this cold, snowy land. If you were to ask her, while she has long gotten used to the bitter chill, she doesn't actually like cold weather very much. Casimirs' winters were cold indeed. Those days, she would make her way through many matches of majors in winter. This made the KGCC very unhappy, but whether or not her opponent was happy was never in her mind. Going back even further, Lithanian's winters too were cold. Was Yereg's winter not colder than Casimirs' or Lithanian's? Degemercher stamped her foot upon the ice's surface, frost crystals breaking loose under her step. Thinking back to old times, I remember that year when we had just arrived back in Yereg from Victoria. We had crossed Lake Silbernehez as well. But back then, it was because all the roads had been snowed out. With no railroads or mechanized shovels or vehicles specially designed to handle snow, we were barely able to maintain a handful of flat main streets. Under such heavy snowfalls, and with Carlin Trade only barely having started up, goods piled up behind snow banks, blocking the road, and trade routes stagnated. We were on the brink of coming to a complete stop. In the end, it was you who helped Leones gather up his burden beasts, and by using them to carry these goods across Lake Silbernehez, we were able to alleviate that particular crisis. You talk too much, Inseods. I assume that you would have shown more solemnity in light of the ceremony, not take it as an opportunity to babble about old happenings. My apologies. Some things are simply too unexpected in the moment, and so it is hard not to constantly bring them back to the forefront of one's mind, especially during interesting times such as these. Who would have expected the great Black Knight to be so proficient in riding a burden beast? Inseods. What? If you are curious as to why I know how to ride the burden beast, then you need only ask. I learnt it when I was young. In Lithanian. If there is ever the opportunity, I could bring the both of you to do some sightseeing. It's not a very exciting place, so don't expect too much. How is it compared to Yereg? It's not as good. Yereg is nowhere near as cold. This is the first time I've ever heard you give such an idealistic assessment. That's enough out of you. Alright, we've arrived. Everyone, please come forward. With Yeregander as our witness, this ceremony shall soon begin. Let us pray. It appears that some of our more excitable guests can't wait for their cue. Just who's causing that clamor there? Yeah, didn't need this pain in my ass right now. Yucatan, why the hell's your wife not here yet? I just got in contact with her and she says she's nearly here. What do you mean nearly here? Listen, you get in touch with her right now. Tell her to go to the moons or something as far away as possible. Just don't come here.
What's going on over there? What's all this commotion about? Sir, the Victorians don't look as friendly as they usually do. Saw they've got some pretty big weapons of some kind, and they looked real enough to me. I knew they were going to stab us in the back. Let them come. It's a good thing I told the Pale Roche boys to prepare for this. We meet them in battle.
Hold, Sir Arctas.
But, Saintus! Saintus, Sorincians. The Victorian troops have broken through our guards who are maintaining order. They draw near.
Send out several squads and prioritize the safety of any commoners about.
Yes, Saintus. I think the shot I got actually should get like a little vocalizer thing on, because they look like they have mass, so they should be like they should be talking like that. I think
They have made their move. It appears they have several squads of their own lined up to approach us. And their head is that Viscount. What's the plan? Where are Weiss and Matterhorn? We haven't received any news from them since last night. But they should have been watching the movements of the Victorian army very closely, and an operation of this size would have prompted a report by now. Unless they had no way of sending their report. Beware Victorians, even as they bear gifts. Despite my belief that I had managed to establish a strong enough relationship with Viscount Craigovon, it appears that we have not been able to move his heart from its course. There's no time to stand around licking your wounds, NCOs. They've already far past the point of pretending to be friendly with us. They're professional Victorian troops. Whether using drone arrays to bombard us or hiding their casters in the crowd, their ruthless efficacy is clear. This is still what they consider pressure. They've not began to use force just yet. And I assume you have some sort of plan for this. We cannot allow them to disrupt the ceremony. Not only will the Vinebear Court and the three clans suffer a drastic blow to their reputations, they'll lose the trust of the people of Yerag alongside the respect of those outside its borders. Be caught in truly dire straits. Not exactly the easiest task. Indeed. You sound concerned, NCOs. We must not allow a true war with Vittoria to begin. We need only wait until the next distinguished guest arrives. But at the very least, we cannot allow them to get any closer to the statue of Yergander. But they're pretty much here already. Yeah, I'll go stomp them. I'll go stop them. And now's not a good time for jokes. They've got at least 2,000 troops out there. How exactly are you going to fight them alone? It will be easier than me having to handle you after our night out, Gnosis. Like I said, this really isn't a good time to joke around. Who do you think, out of that many people that he knows, Insealed always calls first? You're going to get yourself killed. If you don't want me to be killed, then you should go put in some more work, Gnosis. Degenbrecher, I'm sure you're already aware of the risks at hand. I need you to hold them back, at least until we've settled our arrangements here. At this time, Carlin Trade, no, Yerag cannot assist you in the slightest. This is the sole work of the Black Knight. Are you able to do it? This would not be the first time. You all wait here. It's not good to hold your anger in, Gnosis. The two of you have already talked it over already. I'm not one to make a fuss. At least while Degenbrecher holds back those Victorians, I can send them in to find Weiss and Matterhorn, as well as our distinguished guests. If they arrive a bit sooner than expected, things might just start looking up for us. I'll leave that to you then. News of what is happening here will spread fast. I'm bracing myself right about now so that I can deal with those beasts who saw fit to bare their fangs. Hark! They come. He's quoting Virgil slash Homer? Virgil from Devil May Cry and Homer from The Simpsons? No, obviously Virgil. Is Virgil the one
Divine Comedy? That's not Virgil, is it? No, it's Dante's Divine Comedy. But I think it was written by Virgil. I think that Dante's the character in the story. I don't know. Let me know, Klotz. It's either the Doctor or it's like... I don't know who else it would be. I'm leaning it towards being the Doctor. It makes sense that it'd be the Doctor. Tamio Danos et dona fertes. I fear the Greeks even when bearing gifts. Oh, hey! From Virgil's Aeneid about the Trojan War. Hey! Interesting! Wait, if this is about the Trojan War... If he's quoting the Trojan War, I mean, I wonder if they're, like, doing a, Maybe there are soldiers in the statue. Maybe it isn't a good thing that I've been thinking. Maybe it is a bad thing, and maybe it's like a triple reverse Trojan horse. Ooh. Oh! Everyone, gather up. Get back in formation. Yes, sir! This fog's mighty thick. Strange. Has Shigata not made their move yet? Or are they just watching from all around the sides? Sure, our operation might have caught them with their pants down, but surely they're going to put up some resistance, right? Don't be so quick to dismiss them. The Silver Ash clansman, a wily fellow. Yeah, I can afford to go to war with Victoria, but us? I can pretty much take a crap atop their holies of holies. It's a real funny thing, diplomacy. The way things are now, I don't think they've got any room to play defense at the moment. Well, you won't know until you give them a poke. Let some of them in advance for now. Sanius and Clan Silver still don't react, then we continue with our original plan and prepare to bombard the statue of Yergander. Understood. Wait. Looks like there's movement on their side. No. That can't be. They've only got one person. Just one person over there? It's her. The Black Knight. Of course. It can only be her. Although I'd guess this sort of thing might happen. Seeing the real deal with your own eyes, it's like a man's heart drum with excitement. A lone woman holding back 1,000 soldiers. Wow. This really is right out of one of those night novels. You're joking. There's no one person who's got the strength to resist a whole army. Zadias can't. Silverland's Pegasus can't. Not even the Devil's Royal Courts could. We've seen this sort of thing before ourselves, Harold. I know. Of course I do. You might kill us, but you won't kill anymore. But do we really have to pay this price to get what we want? Our army is a machine, consuming an unending amount of fresh meat just so that it can lurch forward once more. Right now, only just us old boys left. Can't bear the cost of it much longer. You know me, Lisburn. Always been a bit of a miser. And a miser's heart weeps at every last coin lost. Those keep bubbling up to the top of my mind. I can hardly sleep soundly at night. We're soldiers. We've got no choice. You're right. It's all for Victoria. Send the order down. All men, prepare for war. I'll take the lead. I'll bring along my top brass to meet the legendary Black Knight face to face. Yes, sir. Hey, Harold. I'm not going to stop you now. But I've got to ask. How does it feel having to face down the Black Knight that you like so much in the ring? Not great. It reminds me of one time during my youth, where I was getting teased at one of the Duke's parties. I ended up drinking entire cups worth of straight shots at once. A lot of bitterness, a lot of burning, a lot of retching. Not to make you faint, but I will say that I also feel a bit of excitement. Harold Krigavons looked towards Yerg's endless snowscape. All about him, frost blanketed the icy surface of Lake Silbernaherz. Mist gathered in the air, and in the distance, the statue of Yergander loomed, her face fuzzy and indistinct. The chill extending all about her feet made people feel as though they had truly entered the realm of a snow god.
The frozen surface of the lake looked as though it was a great shard of rock sugar covering in ice. In this unreal, dreamlike environment, these men wearing their valor on their sleeve stood out like a sore thumb. And across from them, a vague silhouette appeared within the dense fog that laid thick in the air. Their adversary walked forward, step by step, treading atop the ice and snow towards them. Felt like with every step she commanded the strength to stop 1,000 men in their tracks. This is as far as you go. And you will go no further. If you wish to watch the ceremony, you may watch from here alongside me. I would be truly honored to have you accompany me, Madame Degenbrecher. By all rights, I should accept your kind offer, but as a most trusted partner, Her Grace is very concerned about Yerg's development issues and has given me orders to approach the base of Yergander so as to show our good faith. Concern armed to the teeth and carrying cannons of very rare sight indeed. For a force of circumstance, I do hope you understand. Lately there's been a most unlawful force at play, wantonly moving prohibited materials about Yerg under the guise of constructing the statue of Yergander. According to our intelligence, the stronghold of this force happens to be exactly under this holy statue of yours. And so, Her Grace was so concerned about this issue that she commissioned me and my men overnight to investigate. A likely story. It is, in the end, Her Grace's intent. Who could say if there truly is such a dangerous power underneath the feet of Yergander's statue? But if the great Saintess and Sir Enseals were to meet with unfortunate accidents, it'd be far too late for regrets by then. And nobody would like to see something like that, am I right, Madame Degenbrecher? I don't really care what you say. And naturally, what we do here is none of your business. The people of Yereg will handle their own issues. We don't need outsiders to order us about. I'm afraid that's that, then. Truly sorry it came to this, but this is where I must carry out my duty. Also, please excuse my curiosity, Madame Degenbrecher, but considering you managed to hold your tongue so well while I jabbered on, you don't plan on causing delay for us, do you? You talk far too much. Well, when you're at my age, it's hard not to be a bit of a windbag. But as for you, Madame Degenbrecher, as I've now learned, you're not the sort of person to indulge in mindless chatter. Oh, there. The one in the ice, two there, statue in the distance, the nice parallel, whatever this is, the wallpaper shot. That's why I hate overly chatty smartasses. The woman who says no more, slowly unsheathing her long sword breaker from about her waist. That's right, that's what she called it. The scraping of the metal lets out ear-piercing shriek, ending with the sound of it bearing its point into the ice. A sound that induces a trembling in the men that none are able to stym. Since they got the intended message, there is not much more need for words. Since this matter is more to my tastes, I'll say it again. You will go no further. None may enter. Who is the boss? Is it Harold? Who is the...
Non bisogna scherzare con la
Okay, this is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get... I don't know yet. It hasn't popped up. I don't know yet. Okay.
Let me scroll through chat then. Like I said earlier, if you guys were isekai into Arknights, I know that question was posed a long time ago. There was actually a lot of story in this bit. Sorry. If you guys were in Arknights, what would you be isekai as? I gotta scroll up a lot for that. Liberi, nice. I'm not a big bird person myself, but I think Liberis and Arknights get a pass. I don't know, they're interesting. It helps that Liberis are all from Colombia too, which is like America, so big ups on that one. Karanta or Forte? Karanta is horses, so that's Casimiras. That's really cool. You could be like a neural-esque person, so that's awesome. Forte is Forte a dragon? I don't know what Forte is. Forte makes me think of the dragon because Forte is a dragon from Rage of Bahamut / Shadowverse. But I don't know anything else. Oni, of course. You have self-admitted being like an Oni liker. It was serious and that makes complete sense. Very nice. Like I said earlier, I think I'd be a Lupo because I like the Italia. I like the Texas. I like the Vigil. I like the Penance. Easy one. Or I'd be a Fox, which is... Who are the Fox operators in Arknights? Suzerain? Are there any like Fox guys? I think a Lupo is the easy answer though. I think a Lupo's cool. Yo, what's up, Rido? I know I saw you say hi a little bit earlier. What's up, Rido? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. 1v2000 Dynasty Warriors moment. It is a very beat 'em up moment. Just going in, swinging your sword, going crazy. This is a vodka man. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday as well. I wish there's the ice of Lake Silverna hairs. Oh my god. 9 undeployable tiles kind of fit perfectly for the statue. Ooh, that. I feel like you guys are building up something a lot for me right now, which is not gonna happen, but I would love it so much. Forte's oh, it's cows. Ooh. Oh, fuck, what? Like bison. Oh, Forte's pretty cool, actually. Forte's a good answer. I like Forte as an answer. How many there's only like 3 or 4 of them, aren't there? There's bison, there's Sidoroka, I think, because I assume she's a cow. I don't know if she's anything else. Unless there's multiple ones. Wouldn't be Aegir. Water's always been a part of my life. So would you be like, Lumen's an Aegir, right? Is that what it was? I was thinking about Lumen because you don't really get anything. You just get like ears. But then it has to be like part of the water, and I don't really like that. So I wouldn't be that. Definitely not that. Oh! Maybe a goat. The Lithanian kind of nice. I think Syracusa is the best one. It doesn't have the Lithanian had a really boring event, a really like wordy event, but like Dagenbrecher is a goat. Ebonholes is a goat. Like horns are pretty cool aesthetically speaking. So like wolf, fox, and then right under those two is like a goat, maybe Sarkaz. Because again, horns are kind of aesthetic. Then probably bear. That's mine. What, you guys are cats, right? Cats and dogs are like tied with bear. It's like cats and dogs are so like, they're so easy that most people forget them. But really, you need to have a cat. You need to have like your cat boys, cat girls, dog boys, dog girls. You need to have your basic like, just basic people, just so you can respect the more exotic stuff. There are a lot of foxes. I got any here. I know there are a few. I'm just trying to think like, who are like the big foxes, like the 6-star ones. Franca's one. I didn't think about Franca. I didn't know she was a fox. I thought she would be like a lupo or a dog, honestly. Huh. Be a spider. There's no bug people, you know, the only one with the trait. Ooh, no, there's bug. Are there really no? There has to be a bug person. Come on. I feel like there's W. W's a cockroach. That's a bug. Obviously, I know that's a joke, but still. Oh, Frostly's a Vulpo. I should have known that one. Oh, shoot. Degenbrecher? I was told it was Degenbrecher. I don't know. I don't speak German. I'm very bad. Degenbrecher? Degenbrecher? Something like that. Shive? No, I thought Shive was Syracusan. Maybe I was just implying that he was Syracusan because he's a mechanic, and it makes me think that one Italian mechanic in Bacano. I don't even know if that guy's Italian in Bacano, actually. I take that back. Shit. Quampalot's a fox? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right. He's one of my favorites. I'm definitely never like using him, but like I like him just aesthetically. He's really adorable. Stuart? I also didn't know Stuart was like. That's also new. Wow. Susur, I knew Susur of course too. 9 Forte operators. 9. Caprine is the goats. Caprine is peak then. Palace. Palace is a Forte. Yeah, because Minotaurs would also be in there. That makes sense, yeah. To be honest, from Lithuania, easy answer. Good answer, Vodka Man. Good answer. Camels also count as Forte C2. Wait, really? That's really interesting. Are cows and camels similar? Like, genetically? That's interesting. Umumusme Glow. Oh, I know Almina. Oh my god. Completely unrelated to anything. Umumusme is getting a global release finally after like 5 years? Maybe it's not that much, but after like so long, Umumusme is getting a global release, which is wild to me. That's crazy. Only arthropod character is Akafuyi. Is Akafuyi? Oh, and she's a like a lobster, or she's a crab. She's a crab. That's what it is, I think, right? A specific type of thing. I got knighted in elementary, so Karanto would be fitting for it. Really? Got a medal by a knight. That's really neat, actually, Almina. Nice. Or should I say, if I'm correct, Lady Almina? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I think girl knights are called ladies and boy knights are called sir, and I might be wrong on that one, but I think it's Lady Almina. I think no bugs is going to be tied with the Lord. We will see. Wait. You think the fact that there are no bugs is going to be... Like, bugs are one of the races that got, like, taken out? What were the Galleons? Is Gallia? Is that the right... No, what is it? Gaul? What are the Gauls? What were they supposed to be? The way I said was right? Oh, nice. Okay. The K was a typo. Oh, wait, what? For Degenbrecher? Or Degenbrecher or whatever? I know, I'm way back on that. Recognize why you don't mix well, don't ask. Easy, yeah. Stay watch Arknights CN news and earn. I've been doing this right, so no. I heard Lahai's mentioned CN spoilers came out. I don't know what it is. I know it's a Sarkaz event, right? A Kazdal event, so I know nothing else. Gonna play Umumusme Global. I might do it once. I don't know if it will be like. I play a lot of gacha games. I play this as my main one. I log into Blue Archive every so often. Swimsuit Kana became a thing, and Kana's the reason I picked up Blue Archive, so I'm really happy about that. I don't want to get, we gotta kill a boss. I'm not gonna get super off track of there, but like, oh god, Kana, we're so back. We've never been more back. I also play Ensemble Stars because as a male myself, I gotta do it. And I really enjoy it. It's a really fun gacha game. It's a really fun rhythm game, and I've been enjoying it a lot, especially because it's been having the 2nd year anniversary. And I play Alice Gear Igus, or I guess more accurately, I log in like every month. So I might mess with Umumusme Global, probably at least once, just to try it out. Dejin Brechar. Rolled CK sound. I swear I had done this before.
Degenbrecher. Degenbrecher.
Brecha. Brecha?
Degenbrecher.
Degenbrecha. Something like that? That's probably close enough. That's close enough for me. Japanese spider crab. That's what it is. It was a very specific one, and that makes sense because she is a Higashi, so she would be Japanese spider crab. For chivalry, a dame. That's what it is. It's not a lady, it's a dame. Nice. Gaul were Liberi. Was Liberia really? Huh. And so do they all just go to Colombia then? Since Colombia is a new country, that kind of makes sense that they would just kind of like... they would... If they were Liberia, it would make sense that they would flock there. They would migrate there. Get it like a bird. Sorry. How Falnik is a feline and asbestos is a sarvin. We don't want to go there. Pulsing beam PDC. I guess we're done. Hard to describe this time for a non-German speaker. Oh, Lily, yeah. Alright. With that. Let's go fight a statue, guys. This isn't turned on. I have to turn it on myself. A lot of guys here. There's no good... Oh, this one's on back here. Is it worth it to try to turn that one on? Or to keep that one on, I mean. I think it is. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do a Chong tile here? I think I do. I think this is my Chong tile. I think I can finagle this into a Chong tile. And put a blocker here or here. Yeah, that works. So I need to keep this alive. To do that, my best bet would be to... If I do Vigil here facing right, I can have the dog stand there, but I don't want that. That's kind of lame. I want Chong here. This kind of sucks. Let's do... I like the way this music is kind of like going out. I think this is the plan. This is so janky, but trust this. Trust. Big trust here. You have to have a lot of trust in me for this. We have to use a lighter here, but it's fine. Because it sets up now we're in a solid spot. Now we're like in a decent spot. Now I need to get this one turned on, which I can start with it. I'm worried that they give me a lot of lighters. Probably so I can reignite these if something bad happens. So I just have to make sure nothing bad happens, but there's a certain jovialness in this OST, which is kind of nice. Give me Vigil and his dog are literally just gonna keep these things alive. Here come the Snow Boys. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Dang. Wait, was that me? Oh my god! What is he doing? You can't be here. You're here. As soon as I clicked on it, I thought I was really good. I was like, wait, what's going on? I was literally like holding. I was like, wait, I didn't deploy him yet. What? What are you doing here? Why can't I deploy you against you? Oh my god, it's him! It's him! He's actually the boss! A visitor from Victoria who witnessed the rise and fall of Victoria and who will shape Bjork's future with his own hands. Now kiss. Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My bad, I forgot about this. Hold on.
How soon do you want them gone?
This is not good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's right there!
Great minds think alike.
Oh my god, Harold, no. His evil twin! And twin! Oh my god. Look at him! You have X on still, right? Nice, perfect. Okay, you see these guys? You know what will happen when Degenerator touches them? What do you do? Taking the most elemental damage? That's kind of like elemental damage. That didn't do that much damage. Did Harold buff these guys? Service crew, I'm scared. What is that? They threw a snowball at it. Oh no. This isn't good. Start that back up. Give me Leto here. I might be in a bad. He's being courteous. I might be in a bad. This is Chong popping off though, so that's good. No one is shooting this thing, which is bad. There's a lot of going on here, but no one's died yet, so that's kind of nice. That's a really good thing. They're taking no damage from this. Turn this on, I guess, for now. Because Sean can do some stuff. He's coming! No! Harold, no! Harold, kill Harold! I need to get, I feel like getting... Ah, there's no... Ooh! Tifon here can restart both of these if they go out.
No soldier may cower in the field.
There's a lot going on here, guys. Which had much swag at 20 as Harold has at 60. That's the thing, VOD Command. You get more swag as you get older. People don't talk about it a lot, but you get cooler as you get older because you start to realize what you can and can't like just do. Like, don't worry about it, man. As an old person, big air quotes around that. I'm only 30. That's not that old. But as a older person, it's so much cooler. Like, I can look at Harold and be like, yeah, I want to be like that in like 30 years. Easy. Instead of being like, oh, I'm so scared, I'm getting old. It's like, no, fuck that. Getting old is awesome. Look at this dude. This dude is still alive, by the way. Vigil's still alive. It started with a V, so I was about to go Vigil Vodka, man. Hey, we're winning, by the way. I don't know if you guys know. He throws snowballs at these, doesn't he? You want to be Victorian Noble when you're older? Noted. I mean, I'm not opposed necessarily. Yeah, this is a very... So I need to make it so these can be like, they can trigger each other. Interesting. Oh, this one's gonna go out. This one's gonna go out. Oh, no, wait. Because Vigil also got knocked out. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is tough. Dandyism? Oh, heck yes. Do our best Slayer impressions here. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. He's targeting this one. There's no way to turn it back on right now. Might want to duck and cover from the statue, right? It's fine. Harold, kill yourself. As soon as... A, that came out wrong, and B, this is... What's up, Canada? You came in just in time, because, Happy Tuesday, Canada. Welcome on in. We're playing Arknights. We're fighting Harold with Harold, because that's the thing that's happening right now. Everything is cold. We might be in a really bad spot, but I hope your Elden Ring went well. Are you on the DLC? Are you working through the DLC right now? We are, we're doing it. We're doing it. Service crew, please go check Canada. They're a really cool guy. Right now, we're trying to survive Canada. I hope you're all doing extremely good. It's DLC. I feel like I'm supposed to say other things. What's up, Ken? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Canada, welcome in. Happy Mercury to you as well. It's Canada. It's going bad. It's not going good. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Is that skill 2? Is that infinite? That is her infinite now. Harold still has invincibility. I think we're knocked out. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're so Canada, happy Tuesday. How'd your Elden Ring stream go, huh? Raiders, welcome on in. Now that I've died, I can give my spiel, huh? Yeah, how you guys doing? My name is, for those that don't know me already, my name is Ace Windfall, Fighting Fire Extraordinaire. We're playing the Arknights event right now. That was my first time fighting the boss, and the boss is an operator that I have. Didn't expect that to happen. It was also really freaky because the boss popped out when I was hovering over the non-boss version, and I was really hoping it would be a statue like Ghostbusters 2, but honestly, I think I'm okay with this overall. This is really good. How you guys doing? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Chopped all my heater. We're the GLC right now. Hell yeah, nice, Canada. Hopefully I'm gonna be getting it, getting into that myself next week is my hope. At the very least, I'm gonna get to like where I'm fighting Moog and maybe touching the very tip of it. At the very least, hopefully it's coming up soon. So I'm excited about that on my end. But very nice. The hands being ran. Look at this dude. No lies. As soon as because I was gonna be like, because it's like, it's Harold, kill that guy. But it's like, Harold, you know, kill Harold. So your brain is like, oh, don't say that. That's not how you say it, Grant. I say Harold, kill. And then it's like, oh, no, 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 no. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, no, no. I cannot. The English language sucks. Why did they make Harold fight himself? That's not how it's supposed to be. Did take more than 10 rounds to beat the first DLC boss, so I'm having a great time. Nice, actually, dang. That's really encouraging for me then, to be able to go in and I'll hopefully have a similar, if not maybe slightly harder time at worst, but like nice. Arknights is, let's see how Arknights is treating me. Let's see this man who is one of my favorite characters and also now a boss. Whoops. A visitor from Victoria who witnessed the rise and fall of Victoria and who will shape Yerg's future with his own hands. Does he stand here for the Duke, the Empire, or himself? He's weak to physical. Prioritizes targets to the right of an emergency heater, sure. Every unlit emergency heater reduces physical or arts damage taken by Harold Kirkington. So the more heaters on, the more damage I can do to him, sure. That makes sense. Counterpart and Breakthrough. That's interesting that those are the names. Chastising Touch. Periodically extinguishes the nearest emergency heaters and deals damage to targets in a cross around it. Okay, I saw that. That's the snowball. Extinguishes an additional emergency heater in Breakthrough form. Sure. Pep Talk. Heals and boosts other enemies. Hey! That makes sense. That's thematically interesting. Nice. Breakthrough. So phase 2. Attack is greatly increased in Breakthrough. Immediately extinguish the emergency heaters in a large area when entering Breakthrough. Okay. Vapor Rain deals damage to all targets after losing a percentage of HP. Performs additional attacks for each unlit emergency heater. Okay. So keep the heaters on. He deals stupidly high physical melee damage if he got blocked though, FYI. It's only B+. How hard could it be? Our Herald is literally the Herald at home. Well, our Herald is doing it for fun. This guy's doing it for Victoria. There's a difference. Barreled? I like barreled. My god, I kind of like it. It's 2.5 or 3 times. Wait, what? Is that like similar to, do one of these guys have it as a thing, but they just don't say it? Why? So don't block him, got it. The thing about this, which is really interesting, is, okay, so I think the big thing to keep in mind is you want to keep all of these ones lit. This one's kind of a bonus. So to do that, how do you keep them all within, like, range of each other? And I'm thinking you need, like, a Besieger here can hit this one. Besieger here can hit this one. He's got a long attack roll, so one-time barrier can do something. So maybe like has to be a block all barrier, so it has to be like a Mudrock thing, kind of. You know what'd be great? I wish they had the thing where you could have there's a in IS 2, 3, and 4 in IS. There's the thing where therapist operators or wandering medics will, I think both of them, will do arts damage to everything within their attack range. And if I could put Lumen here and him just like damage both of these at once, we'd be so set. But we can't do that. I think Vigil here turning this on was good. I think that's solid and it gets me DP early on. Just something here needs to hit this one and this one. Or something here needs to hit this one and something here needs to hit this one. Something like that. We need a recycle chain going between these three. Maybe something sitting here? If something here can hit this, like Tifon here can hit this, but then it's missing in the middle here. Gray or Lightning Mirror. Ooh, you're right. Something, Gray wouldn't hit these, would he? Because I don't know if those are, since those are on high ground. He does target them? Oh, okay, interesting. He's definitely not, like, lit up enough, though. Hoshi can tank? I don't have Hoshi highs, you know that. Okay, so unfortunately our just good knights won't work. So, I think Lumen definitely is a keep. Keep while X because resistance is good. I want Shang to work, of course. I want... Tifon is always, like, key. Texas is stupid. So these four are, like, the definites. Then I think I kind of like... I don't know if Vigil's actually that good here. Gray Alter and Roskek can hit them, basically one-shotting first. From what, in this spot here, like I was saying earlier? I want to be different, though. I want to be built different. How do I... I saw phase 2. Didn't I? I did. I'm fine. So we need... Let's put Dejin in, because I like her. Because I got her. Saria... Maybe? Saria doesn't feel... No. No, I don't think Saria's a keeper. I think... Wait! This is borderline crazy. If I didn't like... that's what you were talking about. Yeah, Ronagov. Herald, I'm not doing a handhold, but Herald did not want to hold my hand. Ifrit lane. This is an Ifrit lane. Leaders of Taunt? Ooh, that is interesting, actually. This is a surprise Ifrit lane, though. They don't tell you that in the game, but that it is. Wait, do physical because he's weak to physical damage, apparently. Also drop in... Laffy might be fun because she might be able to silence some things. I went arts instead of just saying. I mean, we got Ifrit's doing arts. We'll throw somewhere. Throw Golden Glow in. Sure, that's arts done. Just splash her on top if it's anything. Let me think. No, sis. That's what I'm thinking. Lappy for the gas canister enemies, something like that. Take Mud Rocks just in case things get a little worrisome. Not suggest GG. Oh, because of the taunt on the heaters, probably. I guess that's kind of fine. If she hits the heaters, though, it's keep her. I trust her. Keep Utage. I don't know why Utage wasn't in the lineup already. And then throw in. No, wait! I'm so stupid! Gnosis! Gnosis can hit all these heaters. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so free. Oh, and then I need DP, so yeah, I guess they're in the child, sure. This is it. This is so easy. It's so Gnosis. It's his event. Duh. How busted baseline is? Ooh, really?
I'm the one calling the shots.
I'm vaguely interested in what you mean by that. Because baseline is a character that I want to be good, but at the same time he's a 5-star arts defender, and I'm just like, nothing about that seems particularly crazy to me. But I want to know more. Is there something specific? No, he's not arts. He's a, yeah, excuse me, take that back. He is a protector, a guardian, whatever guardian, that's it, yeah. I foregore.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
I almost did a button, and that wouldn't have been good.
本気で行くよ。
I guess do the. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, do that. Do that. Wait, I have a. No. This works. This works so well. This works so well. Hold on. This man might die. I'm very concerned for my boy right now. Oh my God, Chong, stay alive, please. Herzog's the closest heater, right? I'm fine. What does that have to do with anything with Peg? We're fine. We got this. We're so free. We're so in there. Chong, please stop dying. Chong's in because Lumen's on Wa X instead of Wa Y. He's in the 80% reduction. Oh, ooh. Gnosis, hit that. Oh, it's in cooldown right now. That's right. Oh, we didn't say his line when he popped in. Oh, she got a little balloon. Oh my God, she can reach all the way down. Oh my God, perfect.
Locked and loaded.
I forgot how long that was. I thought it was only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that is 5 tiles. Never mind. Because you're not in healing range, we'll put Mudrock here.
Nobody cares.
I think we're in. I think we're in there. I think this is it. I think we made it. Oh, you should be popping off. You should probably already like hit your thing by now at this point, honestly. No one is healing T-Fon either, though. That's actually not good.
Keep screaming.
No one healing T-Fon. T-Fon's gonna die to a snowball from one of these guys, I think. That is a bit of an issue. Unless I throw... GG, I'm sorry. You might die. One heater? I got... What do you mean, this one heater? Or... I should have brought Herald. Herald would have been good against Barreled. Ooh, yeah, T-Fon's still gonna die. Because he targets the heater and it does the cross pattern in the heater. That's right, yeah. GG, you might die, so I'm gonna take you away from this because you don't deserve to live in pain like that. You're alive though, so good on you, Ifrit. Wait, do you get frozen, Herald? Probably not, but I want to just see. Human. Oh, one healer. You're right. Sorry. I really do worry about my ability to read. It's probably fine. I need more range units, I think. I'd probably get rid of Lapland and swap for another healer, honestly. Because I can put another healer here on this heater. Just gotta wait for him. I'll have my girls drop on him and say hello.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come.
What an Ifrit, man. Sorry.
Too slow.
Did you at least get her skin? Did you all? Everyone got the skin, right? This is a free skin. You just had to play some online games. See, Utage survived it. Oh, so that's in stage 1, not in stage 2, but still. It's not hard at all, guys.
Keep screaming.
I wanted. Oh, did you not get her? Were you too late, or was it like not available for you, or what was going on? Is he gonna knock out all 3 of the heaters when he does this? Because he's got this diamond going on, which I don't like. So if I want, oh!
I bet it does.
You know a thing that could happen actually? Here's a fun fact. Missed my last day. Something that I realized a little late going into it. If you don't get a bingo, you get a bonus stamp. And I intentionally like missed bingos just because I was like I didn't realize it was a bingo thing. And so I was able to get a lot of stamps really early on, and then I just died. Yeah, that's cool. Hold on, it's not. Wait, it's not over until it's over.
Ottima decisione.
I think there's still chance. There's only 5 left. All 5 are on the board right now. Didn't realize it was, I didn't until I got my first bingo, honestly. And then when I did, I was like, wait, why did I only get 2 tickets that time instead of 3? And the answer was because apparently if you don't get a bingo, you get 3. If you do get a bingo, you get 2. I guess technically you get more. You get a bonus 1. If you did like the, see, I think I did this. Never got 3 tickets. You had to do, did you fish every day? Fishing every day got you a ticket. Signing in got you a ticket. And then the third one was like, if you just didn't get a bingo, you got a pity ticket.
You can go do something else.
You guys don't realize how easy this actually is. I'm so in there. I'm so free, dude.
Più fai veloce, meno farai male.
Damn, he does a lot of damage. You guys were not kidding on this. Just sign in to fish. You should be able to. You should get 2, and then every time you get a bingo, it would. I swear, I'm like 999% sure. See, look at it. It doesn't even kill Texas the Omertosa. You guys are fine. Good job, no. See, look at that. Second try. Just put good ops in. Just put good ops in. It's that easy. It's all about keeping warm in the winter, which is why I wear this scarf 365 days a year. Because whenever a herald comes up to me and throws a snowball at me, I just spin around and the tails of my scarf destroy it. You also share a postcard or share a fishing result. You don't have to share the fishing result. You did have to share a postcard, I think. But yeah, for the fishing, you don't. You just have to like just do the fishing, and you got your second ticket. You know, Suzu's quite handy with her 4-stack shield and all. Oh, really? Yeah, she does just kind of drop down as like a hot drop with like, yeah, that'd be good. Didn't need it though. Not that I even had her to use, but nice. However, tomorrow when I'm off stream doing EXC8, when I'm doing RSEX8CM, I'm probably gonna be really sad. But for now, we did it easy. Let's do this. Shirt off the scarf. It's true. It's like, you know how in like certain games there's like you throw your cloak up to parry or whatever. It's like that with the scarf, honestly. It's kind of great. By the way, I never shared my postcard to Ronagov. It's fine. Which is really sad because I meant to share a postcard and I just never got around to being able to draw one. Which I fixed my tablet. It was having issues before. I had to like reinstall some drivers and everything, and I have it fixed now. I just never got around to actually finishing drawing the what I wanted to do for the postcard. It's kind of sad. Also, I only did it with 1 healer too. Oh, I'm so good at this game, guys. Oh my god. I just realized I didn't have to restart it with a second healer. I just pick good ops. Just pick Lumen. Just pick Lumen and Chong and Tifon. And more importantly, Texas. I feel like Texas is the really... And Noses and a lot of other ones. Not important. Fish get 1 stamp, then share the result. Wait, if you share the result of the fish, you get another stamp? Really? Oh, shit. That's weird. That's goofy. Didn't know that. Everyone's dying, by the way, because Dagenbrecher, like me, killed Harold. The end. Oh, no! I killed Harold! Harold! Taken from us too young. He was only 60. He could have lived for another 60 years or something. Ugh. Watch out! Next. Yeah! That dude really just said, yeah. And it faded to black. Reporting in, sir. With Colonel Hill's support, we've brought all our current casualties back to safety. However, as things stand for us, we still don't have a way to strike the enemy where it hurts. Charge! Make use of your arms. The enemy is 1 soldier. Surround her. But, sir, wouldn't it be better for us to divert around her? She's an army of 1. She's got She's got no hope of holding us down if just widen the front. You gormless idiot! Was that meant to be a revelation to me? Then why? They didn't give you eyes in your head for nothing. You saw what our men on Yurigander's doorstep were attempting, didn't you? All of them as smart as you off to break the perimeter from somewhere else? Compare that to the rest. Are they in as near as bad a state? Sir, you're not telling me. Private, I don't know what the hell I could be telling you. Duck! Ugh! My hand slipped. Done gossiping? When the hell did you get in here? Just now. If you were counting on a few dozen men there to stop me, then you really weren't ready for me. Monster incarnate. A few dozen won't do the trick. Surely a few hundred will. How about over 1,000? You'll learn. In the face of a real army, there is no army of one. Clench your teeth. What? Keep your mouth shut when I hit you. You don't want to bite your tongue. A bitter slice of wind whistles through. 1 against 2,000 should be the pinnacle of despair. Her golden eyes tell of no such qualms. Stern and still and steady. She's the predator without dispute. She is the ruler over this battlefield. Slight the affairs of one Miss Degenbrecher. Dare to even begin to scorn her. And you too are an affront to her. You best hope your own life meant as little to you. Steady now, Madame Degenbrecher. If my subordinates have cocked up talks with you, then it falls to me to apologize in their stead. Oh. You. And how long can you shield them for? Might I suggest until I die a soldier's death? I'm no match for your namesakes. Clearly, I'm not the horns to lock with you in a fight. Do you recall, Miss Degenbrecher, Madame Degenbrecher, when I asked after your name? I no longer see any time like the present. Might I be elucidated? You have the guts to stall with me? Two of a mind can spare a word in no man's land. It is done, you know. It's the done thing. I barely remember my real name. You can pretend I never had one. Plenty of people in Lithanian ruined streets without a name or a home. I'd heard tell of your Lithanian birth, but never had I known that to be your life story. I once read in the diaries and the dailies how you pilgrimaged home there. Adulation of the masses, dinners with the upper crust. Throw a trophy at a burned beast and watch them love it too. They don't tell the difference. Don't let it fool you. It's not a place where names change anything. No one's going to ask when you're going no one's going to ask you when you're down the gutter with the wastewater. Yet, now you're a name with such power. Power? Not exactly. It was a sunny day. A Jinamir patrol rounded up anyone with no place to go on the corner. One of them was carrying a strange weapon I'd never seen before. No point, no edge. No fine combat technique, no deep method to it. No simpler way to bludgeon. No part was anything of mentioned. Watch as he took that thing to anybody who tried to resist and caved in their skulls. From that moment on, it's been clear to me what I have. Not a code or a creed or a technique. Nothing that sounds nice out loud. It's violence. So that day, I named myself. I am what I wield. There's a Minoan school of thought where they hold violence and victory as sisters. The two are inseparably close, but they make one another. I look at you and I could be convinced. Madam Degenbecher, if your violence in the flesh like you say, then who exactly is your victory dedicated to? And finally, one last little quibble from me, though I do think it may not be worth much in the asking. That Jindamir who first enlightened you, was victory a sister to him too? I did like his Degenbechers. Good to use, but broke too fast. Just like you, Kragavon. Your arm's almost gone. Hush, hush, Madam Degenbecher. Spare me the truth. I do happen to be command of my own regiment. Dignity, if you please. Where the clock turned back 30, no, just 20 years, I'd only be glad to be your opponent. But as it stands, as though I hate to admit it, the reality is all too obvious. I'm one of the old ones now. You don't look it. You think so too? Then I take it back. See? I've been telling them all, my mind's as sharp as ever. It's just this blasted prosthetic leg. This like always stings on rainy days. Let's talk. How long until you give? How long until I give is hardly important. What matters, Madam Degenbecher, is how long until you give? You can try me and see. Is Herald just... Are they just wasting time for other regiments to get into place? For what to get into place? Do they know about the secret train with the doctor on it? That doesn't make sense. Are they flirting? Ooh, get it, Herald. Now both sides have made their move. Seems Degenbecher can still bear out for the moment. Oz is saving his strength, and his bombers and casters are all but smelling the roses. Your wine may not have been wasted after all, Hensiods. What of Weiss and Matterhorn? I've sent a team of Shkata to find them. Given what reports have returned so far, the two were likely taken by surprise. Viscount Kragavon wouldn't place them in mortal danger. That takes senility, and he has none. We can only hope. Our people are en route to the station to stand by. They'll send us word immediately once they intercept. May it be that our guest arrives on time. What are the merchants that just contacted you? They won't be too daring for now. Gnosis, pass word on to the Sanctus for me.
You can save that step. I'm right here. If you have something to say it to me in person, Sir Inciodes.
Sanctus. The Silver Ashes are a disgrace to have allowed such a spiral of events on ceremony grounds. Once the ceremony is over, I will personally take myself to the Vinebear Court to apologize to you, Sanctus. But for now, I fear the ceremony will need to be postponed for another while.
As it should. Your message is loud and clear, Sir Inciodes. If there is anything I can do, I ask you continue to come to me directly. And not exploit that my own conscience might force me to see you first.
Sanctus, praise thy benevolence. But you and the court devotees must be prudent right now. After you resume this ceremony yourself, Sanctus, that will suffice to appease the people. Degenbecher's strength needs no introduction. A promise from her is exceedingly rare, and in the event she makes one, it's never broken. I think we should give her our full confidence.
If your confidence that Degenbecher can fight 1 against 1,000, or that she has the disregard to die valiantly in perfect service to your schemes.
Degenbecher is ahead, confronting the Victorians, and I know her mentality. She holds that, her own reputation aside, the slate with Yera can still be wiped clean should anything go wrong.
Wait, did she tell you this herself?
She defends Yera's dignity as one of her plain, ordinary citizens. Sanctus, do you believe that I bluntly ordered her? Provoked her? Even I might say she's changed some.
Thus, I've trusted her this once. I've gambled on her. Had I not, you might have watched that affable Viscount lose his life to a few panicked tourists. We gamble for a best-case scenario. Gamble. I've always considered the success or failure of anything to hinge on one's own grasp and not entreaties to gods. Nothing goes unaccounted for. I put all the chips down, I see it through, win or lose. I've never complained about it. But, Sir Incios, unclasp your hands. You've bruised yourself. I ask you pray for Degenbraher, Great Saintess. Weiss. Wake up, Weiss. Matterhorn? Where? Shit. The Victorians are changing it up. Their goal can't be that simple. We have to contact the Master. Stay still, Weiss. If they even manage to subdue and lock up both you and me, then our squad's people can't have escaped either. I've tried, but brute strength alone isn't going to free us. It's light outside. Looks like it's day already. Where are the Victorians? All gone. Unfortunately, they probably swarmed the ceremonial grounds. Matterhorn, help me out here. What do you need? I hide a razor in my shoe's upper. If you could just take it out, Matterhorn, and toss me it. Don't be insane. What are you using that razor for, in your position? Do you not value your hands? I have to try. The Master gave me this mission, and I couldn't complete it. And if that's forced him into a passive situation, then in any case, even if I'm too late, and he doesn't need it, I'm still going to redeem what isn't lost. I have to make up for my disappointment. I suppose you're right. Matterhorn heaves his body around, laying his finger over the curve of Weiss's boot. But what follows betrays Weiss's hopes. He doesn't toss the razor over, but instead pinches the paper-thin tool of murder between his fingers, and with great effort, strains and slashes the rope over Weiss's wrists. In his tenuous grasp, the blade slips down between his fingers and cuts into their pulp. Vivid red blood trickles down his wrist. Matterhorn! Your hand! It'll be fine. Just a scratch. You were going to do the same thing, weren't you? You do have a point, Weiss. The Master's expecting us. We can't leave him waiting too long. Just give me this one moment, and I can get this rope cut. Matterhorn. Who's there? I'm not your enemy. Sorry, you two were having a moment, weren't you? Monch? Did you leave Garrig? About that. Well, I'll explain in full later. Madam Sirius sent me out to scout. That's how I found you all tied up in this Victorian camp. Where are the others? I already set them free. Anyway, both of you get going. Victorians kicked off battle like Silberna Harris. We need to be there as soon as we can. That's good on Monch. Let them have their little moment about, like, just discovering, like, how they feel and everything like that. And, like, it's sad that, you know, Matterhorn cut himself a little bit. Whoopsies. But, like, you know, Monch is a real one for that. Damn it. She can't hold out for long. As if I can just sit here and look on. You get back here, Arktaz. Do you seriously think you have the monopoly on righteous anger, Arktaz?
We wish we could step in. If your eyes are shot, then try using your brain. Your acting will definitely ruin things. Stooping behind others so I can feel sorry for myself counters the Palaroche clan's blood. Can't bear to see this. Can't bear to see it. Bear to see it, you baby. Someone here is having a harder time watching than you, I guarantee. 10 years that Degenbrecher's lived in Yeri, hasn't she? Should be some sacrificial pawn here. If today's Inciotes can't settle this, then no amount of achievement, no spoil for Yeri could ever convince me to lend him an ear again. I'm far from grand actor the rest of you would be. I cannot be as calm as any of you are. And it's too little too late for that. All you and I can do now is believe in her. Oh, what? Wisteria? Despite internet being fine, intensely like a blue screen. It was all screwed up too, like visual bugs couldn't read anything. What? Is it better now to just have a momentary blue screen? I wonder if it was like, that makes me think that might be something with your, if the stream stopped. And it was only, depending on how that works. Ooh, I wonder if it was related to like a network card? Depending on what you mean by like the stream stopped, despite internet being fine. I guess it depends, yeah. If the internet was fine. Ooh, because I was gonna say maybe it's a network card issue and maybe like the network card is having issues with the motherboard. But ooh, I don't know. Ooh. Like I said earlier, I had a blue screen before the stream started, which is why I had to re-download the Arknights. So hopefully your stuff's not too bad. Hopefully everything's working out, but stay safe out there. I won't be arranging the treatment for your wounded hands then. Or to hide with gloves when the time comes. Also, I imagine that Shigata's report aligns with your gut. We can't count on Degenbrecher lasting much longer. She's no longer evading. She's acting how she used to in her Casimiris competition days. Only afterwards. Afterwards, as she fled the assassins with you, she admitted that habit. Any lack of care by her at that point, and you die sooner than she did. Quite. Still, no word for your end? None. My investigator has already returned. They assure your guest boarded the train in question to Lake Subernahers. If anything, it should have arrived just as the ceremony went down. As it is, it still takes some time until that train arrives. I see. Gnosis, I've never feared any wager. Every step I take, that I've ever taken, I've staked it all. This time is no different. I know. I believe myself to be sufficiently prepared. And yet, I find my patience is made of poorer stuff. Thank you for telling me what's on your mind. And I know what you want to hear me say. I'll say it for you. If you want to ensure the Black Knight's life, or you don't believe she can last until the end, then give the order now. I can tell you, there are still odds of success. The archers and casters at our call are the best of the best. Blow up the lake's surface, create confusion, and draw the civilians and soldiers both into Midwinter's icy pocket. Inciots, the decision lies with you. Whatever you do, I'll support it. But whatever you do, you carry the consequences in kind. Those consequences are no simple political game. You might fail to even bear them. That I can determine for you. One quick question. If it were you, then the Great Winter Swim would already be in full swing. Let's trust in Degenbrecher. Trust she won't fall. I'm still trying to think of what's under the statue. And now Assuming it's not just weapons. Assuming it's not just the lame answer of it is weapons, right? What if the statue is housing a giant heater a la the event mechanic that they then turn on, so then Lake Slibernahers is like a summer resort spot. That sounds so inane, and I don't want it to happen. But I think it'd be kind of funny. At some unknown point, the first wound appears in her body. It lies about her shoulder, a slash over her suit, an imperceptible trace of blood drawn. Compared to the kinds of wounds she's used to, this one's worth no mention. Dejabret fells the few soldiers about her. Ironically, the subtle sting only sharpens the heady mix of fear her eyes strike into you. It makes her movements that much more steely cold. The second wound is brought on by Origini Marts. An average caster means nothing to Dejabret. The numbers advantage mutates the nature of the Origini Mart's efficiency. Efficacy. The casters among the troops cast behind their human wall. Fire, ice, and thunder burst forth in unison with staggering momentum. Dejabret flings her weapons, running one of the caster's shoulders clean through, while she stubbornly approaches through the full length of their art's range and plows straight into the soldier's midst. That puts an end to that display. The third wound comes to an artillery aim. The third wound comes as the artillerymen aim a third ballista volley at her. An opponent armed to the teeth has no fear of Dejabret's, but with limbs less than free and ballistae pestering her in spades, it does get a little annoying to cope. As shell slips through and lands a scorch mark on her abdomen. Her skin is seared in an instant, but hardly any blood comes. That's good, all things considered. Dejabret is under no impression she'll lose. She's just not too sure she has enough blood to last much longer. The fourth wound. The fifth. She loses track. Counting them is a pain. It's not enough. Again. Ugh. Lisbon. Charles, withdraw Lisbon to the rear. You staunch his bleeding. I'll be right there with first aid. She's giving out. Now's a chance. Charge. Huh. As long as I can still move a finger. Ah! I can handle any of you. Madam Dejabret. Surely you're reaching your limits too. If you really meant to fight us out and out, you wouldn't have drawn out this situation in the first place. Fight like this any longer, and I fear death will come for somebody. Isn't that exactly the kind of war you Victorians make an art of starting? The only difference here is your opponent is me alone. Harold, you're a soldier. And I am your enemy. Ha! Keenly put, Madam Dejabret. But I don't believe for a second that you're blind to it. Callan Trade's private operations were fettered out by the Trilby Ashes, and I don't think the Duke will rest her laurels about it. That is Inciod's problem. This is the very last chance they're leaving, Master Inciod's. He need only bend an ear to the Duke. He need only part with a sliver of the cake. Be it just 30% of what we proposed. I can still take that back to the Duke and try, for heaven's sake. This was never even a war you needed to win. How stupid. Who did you say that as? You're window dressing. You're a tourist. A burden beast vet. Have you been at leisure so long you've begun to believe your own lies? No. You've never forgotten who you are. You hate war. Absolutely. You abandoned what real power was in your hands. You took what men of yours sympathized. You left the maelstrom far behind and fled to Yereg. To a land where you thought war could never really happen. But you were still a Victorian inside. No. It wasn't even something you had to remind yourself. You might say that. I'm a Victorian soldier, madam. That much is ordained, and I might loathe it, and I might flee it. But I can never solely Victoria's interests. Good. I'm the same. Is she the same as this Victorian? They don't seem very identical. She's Lithuanian born, Casimirs raised, and only then came to Yereg. They don't need to know her name. All they know is she's born to fight solo. A victor of the night competitions. The only one to ever win 3 years running. Turn the clock further back and she's a freak, cut off from origin Marts. A pariah in Lithuanian. Gaining and losing any of these things is dead simple. They bore her to death. But now what she has isn't so easily lost, and she's no plans to lose them. Now, they are the same. This old chat. It ends here. I feel all too sorry for you, Madam Dengebrecher. Oh, would that we hadn't come to this point, but if you wish it, then I choose to respect it. I must stress at this closing hour that I am, through and through, your fan. Show you made in besting each opponent dazzled like nothing else. This and this alone I ask you to believe. I cannot be lied. Noted. It's my honor. Riddled with scars, she raises her Dengenbrechers once more. Just as she did in her first appearance before them. Dengenbrecher's point stabs into the ice. The mist, constant over Lake Silbernacher's, parts. A subdued gargantuan rumble sinks in her enemy's stomachs. There comes the fine sound of cracking, and it's deafening. Time to win this. Order all units! Stop her breaking the ice! Regroup ASAP! Put down the Black Knight of Casimirs! Nothing. It's not in here. Oh, and it's not here either. Well, that just leaves... Excuse me, sir. The train is speeding up. If you must wander, then please watch your step. Oh, right. You haven't received your complimentary gift yet, have you? Can I ask what you like? As compensation for your journey's delay, your purchase is completely free this time. No need. But sir, it's a free gift. Then I give this gift to you, madam. But that's not... Take it. Now, excuse me if I could pass through. All right. Thank you. Oh, what in the land? My legs are a little wobbly. Did Trilby Asher just riz that conductor?
Now only the last cabin remains. After all this time running around, I'm ragged. I could retire. Not when Londinium is still finding its footing. Her grace would never let me. What will I find behind this door? There, Yarrick defense. Hidden until this very moment. Buried deeper than even their covert transport routes. Whatever it is, it's a shame. It's a shame Silverash never got to meet his... What? Why are there so many Casimiro's Knights here? That's the dude! That's the announcer, right? What is this? Why does the Trilby actually keep opening doors with people staring directly at him? What is this? I don't know this. I don't know these people. Wait. I know this guy. I know these are Casimiro's Knights. Campaign Knights. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing the most powerful people in Casimiro's. Wait, what? So this is like the army. This is like a Casimiro's army, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just Casimiro's army. Oh my god. Great Mouth Mob. Is this the Great Mouth? This guy, if he's called the Great Mouth, it makes me think of the mouth of Sauron because his eyes are covered and you only see his mouth. But oh my god. Casimiro's Spec Ops. What are the Casimiro Spec Ops doing here then? Wait. That's not the Doctor. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Are both of these events going back to Zwillingstrom, right? In Zwillingstrom, Ben had mentioned that the main takeaway from that was that that Lithanian and Laterano were allied together now. Is one of the main things from this event that now Yerrig and Casimiro's are allied together through the glory of... Is that... Do you think Monch left to go to... No shot. The trap card was Casimiro's all along. Still doesn't tell me what's under that statue though. I'm still confused, but still... What? Huh? What's up, Paninsko? I don't know Polish, but that's... Oh man, that's a hard hit right there. Sorry, we got no seats left in our cabin. I think you want to try someplace else. Actually, I can just leave. What the? Jeffrey Yerg lies right in the middle of Victoria, Columbia, and Casimiro's. Really? I need to go back to the Annihilation menu to look at that. I didn't realize that. And so the idea is like, oh, Victoria obviously wants it for reasons. Columbia wants it for reasons. And Casimir is like, oh, we can ally. Nice. Seriously, it works as an envoy to different countries. They did mention that. That's true. Seriously, even mentioned that like during this event. That's part of how she grew. That's why Russ is waiting for the oh, hey. Oh, and the idea is gonna be if things went according to plan, they would have came at the end of the ceremony and been like, hey, we now announced an allyship between Casimiro's and Yerrig. Praise Yerrigander. Kaz like, come back, we love you. We miss you, come back. You have a really bad luck at this, Trilby. He did it again! I love it so much. Do you need something, Paninsko? I'm not kidding. We're full up in here. I mean, you can see. Bowman's shoulder is just trying to look around. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I can absolutely just leave and find my own seat. I'm not kidding either. You guys seriously don't gotta sit in a cab with me. Don't be like that, Mr. Spokesman. You and us, we're invited together, aren't we? It was all one letter. And this cabin, perfect amount of room for us to all sit. They look after you on the way, too. And with us around, the safety problem is no problem. Safety is not my problem here. Yeah, no. I don't think it's perfect is the thing. You guys get to sit on the benches and I have to dump my butt on this table? Apologies. Excuse me. I see. I must be daydreaming.
Casimir's campaign knights and a KGCC representative spokesman sat in the same private cabin of a railway car. So this is the defense Silver Ash plays. How bold. How well and truly typical of the clan head style. Your Grace, I can't say it was for lack of trying. But while duty might call me to fight a gaggle of campaign knights at once, I think it's a little out of the question. More than a little. Guess your job's not easy either. Huh? Oh! The doctor wasn't a treat! Okay, we're so back. I know this guy at least! It's Char! Stay calm. Just passing through. That uniform. That's quite the surprise party. What is a Rhodes Islander doing here? You'll have to ask my boss. Oh my god! Any questions, Mr. Willingham? Oh my god, I get to do a choice. I get to do a choice. Many happy returns, Doctor. And we have a Rhodes Island operator here. Seems the dossiers were right. We still haven't fully stocked of your company's many faces. Still, that aside for now, no surprise could be more pleasant meeting you here. In all sincerity, I come with open arms this time. After all, I'm not even out of this disguise and you recognize me by it. Rhodes Island, Doctor, a little help here. Aurora? No, could it be a Ursus kid? It might be an Ursus kid, right? Aurora makes sense. It could be an Ursus. No, it's Silver Ash's sister, right? You're not ready? No, what do you mean I'm not ready? What do you mean this isn't a climb girl? You're right. What? Out of everyone I could have guessed, Mulesai was not in the top 50. Why is Mulesize here? Mulesize? I thought you went to space. I know you didn't go to space, but like, unironically, why the hell are you here? Oh, so Victoria, Columbia, Casimiras. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, my. Klotz, you were so right. I am so sorry I doubted you. What's up? Oh, stuff's coming up. We gotta get the tech pack, Doc. Oh, who are you guys? Oh my god, there's Leto! We're so back. Doctor, maybe you ought to bug the conductor to go a little faster. Hey, it's you! Rhodes Island and Columbia's Ryan Lab. Well. I see it's no coincidence you're all here then. Oh jeez, I guess somebody knows me already. Doc, Mr. Sharp, Leto Bomb, aren't you gonna introduce this hasty guy here to me? Leto Bomb? What does she mean by that? Maria and Sophie were in this event, which I thought that was a cute little, just a little like teaser, but like, Mulesize is the most random one to me. Sure, I guess it's Columbia, I get it, right? But like, I knew the doctor was gonna come in. I didn't know Casimiro's that much, so fair that I missed that one, but like, Mulesize is just the most random one.
Yar, I'd like to know, would Yergander bless the woman waging such a bloody battle for this statue? Though she is born from other lands, though in Yergander she has oh so little faith. That's a very easy question, Saintus. The term Yereg simply means one who lives there, who adores this land, who finds a home in this nation. It's no matter whether Yergander recognizes it. If a person identifies with it from the bottom of their heart, well, who can deny that? Yes. No one can deny that. Not even she herself. She is Yereg. She already was. Yar, come with me to meet our visitors. Our Victorian guests have come to partake in the ceremony. As Saintess, I have to make an adequate response. At the very least, I can't go without saying hello. I'd like to stress the danger of this, but very well, Saintess.
I think it's mule size. That's my understanding. I'm not good at most pronunciations, but I'm pretty sure I was told it was mule size. Matriarch. Cirrus is back. She is. Some nerve being late. Wait, no. I told her to keep out of this. Why'd she come here?
Who's saying I can't come? And I didn't just come. I brought some special guests with me, too.
Is this let's bring guests timing to you? You make a language out of inane, you silly sister. I am not being silly. Speaking of silly, bye spare parts. Miss you. Should go Kiasis. Indeed. Madame Circe's hand is deft and wise. I find her admirable. Ratatos, you do well to finally raise your opinion of her. What the hell is this, Enciodes?
Madam Cirrus, the guests have arrived safely.
Good. Bring them all in.
I'm out.
Awkward. Master! Your guests are already here. Your who? Those are my guests I invited. You're Madame Cirrus of the Brown Toe Clan. Very pleased you invite us to be part of the ceremony. Cirrus? Is this your pleasant surprise? Duh. Let me introduce you all. We have here our campaign knight from the Adeptus Spralda Casimiras, here to celebrate the erection of our statue of Yergander. I sent an invitation especially to the Adeptus. That was not an easy invitation to make. So, they're my guests. It's just a coincidence, Madam Cirrus. I cannot laud you enough that you were able to invite a campaign knight. My guest of honor, meanwhile, would be this fellow. Welcome, Sir Spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce. Oh, I thought he was talking about me. Thoughts this affects spare parts, not the ones. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Kiasis. It's okay, Kiasis. By calling it, spare parts actually went to you. That's how that works. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Heist, for taking spare part, ripping it out of Kiasis' hands and putting it back in my hands. By that way, everyone gets to enjoy it now. What's up, spare parts? Look at that. That could be you one day. That's me and you, spare parts. I'm the silver ash and you're the bird on my shoulder here. Sit on my shoulder, spare parts. This is not gonna work well. This cat's gonna fall off me. Oh no, it's kind of working. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to do. Welcome, Sir Spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce. It fell off. Dang it, spare parts. Okay, here, sit in my lap like you were. Hello to you. I'm taking it you're Mr. Silverash. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. And hello from my company. Thank you all for the effort of inviting me out to Yereg. The scenery here in Yereg, supremely beautiful. I believe your company and mine will absolutely end the day here with a partnership we both love. Oh, and don't mind me, but I gotta say, I think I saw some mad fire on a frozen lake the whole way here. And kind of familiar too, like one guy. I mean, those combat moves, ring bells in my head. I'm sorry, excuse me if I'm talking too much. It's a holder from the old job. Right. I'll be careful not to say too much that doesn't work towards us working together. No, Mr. Mob. I'm in need of your exact talent right now. Come again? You need... Yes. Right now, this very moment. Please, come with me. I'll have them cast sound application arts. What is going on here? I think I knew Mob was the answer for the night fights, because I had seen him, like... he looks like an announcer, and B, I did read a bit of Near Light, thank you. And may I ask that you loudly proclaim that
Carlin Trade and the corporations of the Casimiras General Chamber of Commerce are about to sign an agreement. To Casimiras, Yerg will become a trusty partner. I wanted to put a spin on it, like, yo, 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 what's up? I don't know, he has that kind of vibe. What's that noise? It's not anyone splashing into ice water, and it's not cries for help. It sounds like someone loudly saying something, and then the people all about her stumbling in disarray. That loud voice. But whatever it's saying, she can't tell clearly. Her field of view narrows and dims by a fraction more. The sounds almost turn to fuzz in her ears. She can't feel her own limbs anymore, but she can be sure she still has a grip on her old companions. Her Degenbrechers. Because she knows her body is still aching, acting on reflex, striking down every person that comes near. It's just too loud. Too loud. How could someone talk this noisily? Why has the crowd gone? Did someone breach her line of defense already? No. The wild beast's doling eyes of gold suddenly flare light. As long as she can stand, she will allow absolutely no one to pass. Brecher. Madam Degenbrecher. Stop fighting. Ah! You've lost too much blood, Madam Degenbrecher. Come to your senses a little. Keep flailing at this rate and you'll sink us both in the lake. We're not fighting. No more fighting. No more! Goodness. How much the Duke wants to slap Yerg in the face. We can't be showing Casimiras a hand in the process. It's not now. Kept between Victoria and Yerg, one might still call it Duke's personal Silver Ash grievances, but the moment you bring Casimiras into it too, things become far, far less simple. Are the gourmands of Casimiras already inviting Carlin Trade to the table? Such distance between them in such short order. With a talented young individual. What a talented young individual. And I know the Duke won't reproach me for deciding to stay my hand. Spiffing excuse. A good half my men you batted into the lake, Madam Degenbrecher. It was a backbreaker to scoop them out again. We kept going on like that, I'd need another pair of arms to treat you all. I say you need them as is. Take no criticism from anyone still hacking up blood. We're done. Well and truly done. Okay. Insuit pulled it off. She did what she needed to. That's all Degenbrecher hears. Now, madam, stop there. The lives we live, they always tend to be out of our hands. I wanted to retire eons ago myself, but I have to keep my own men and my all too down and out brothers in mind. With this, it finally ought to be my turn for once, And in light of the fact your faithful fan's been beaten black and blue, could you give me your autograph? You're still in the mood for that. This card. Do tell. The first time I won my major, they wouldn't leave me alone until I agreed to a photo shoot. After that, I never agreed to another one. Too boring for me. I see, no wonder. Black Knight's Knight Trumps always come in those same poses, edition after edition. Degenbrecher accepts the pin Harold holds out to her and writes her name. Degenbrecher. Take it. You better not have anything else for me to sign. Madam, where are you going? Do you need some quick treatment? My first aid's excellent, you know. Degenbrecher lifts her head to look to the dawn. In the distance, two figures walk, approaching her. She still can't make them out, but she knows who they are. It's like Yergander on high is gazing down at her. Someplace as high as the sun. No need. I'm going back. There's people waiting for me. So there we go. Nice!
I see you managed to
They
complete the
they
mission without
backloaded all
causing
the
any
story of this
unnecessary pain to
event.
the quarry. Not bad.
I swear
Sip a
that
hot drink and get
this
some rest.
the story here is as much as like these four combined. Chaos says if you're still around for some reason, enjoy your lurking. Also, go get food, definitely. Food is the most important thing, as this game even like says it. You all have eaten, right? Okay, sorry, Screw. Really important question. Bed, I know. Almina, I'm right there with you. Which is why I have to ask, who has read the story? How long is this? If this is the same size like one of these two, I might do it. Cause like, I want more doctor shenanigans. I might... What time is it? It's short, not that long. We're doing it. Easy, thank you. Thank you, guys. Take care, Isenko. I need EP. By all means, Almina, have a good night. Anyone else needs to cop out, by all means, have a good night because it's getting late, but we got one more to go. It's not that long, allegedly, so let's do it. Juiciest parts are yet to come. That's what I only got to say one line as the doctor. I know there's so many more lines to come. I need the doctor to talk with Degenbecher, or the doctor to, like, I don't know. I need Doctor and Harold. That's what I honestly need. Ugh. Aye. Is it over? Do we win? Ah! Good. At least you can still feel your arm. Now, get up if you're still alive. Ah, take it easy, Charles. No fooling around. There's enough work to do without you adding to it. Go to Lakeside if you can still walk. Patch those up if you can. I need a few volunteers to help me carry the ones that can't get up themselves. No, I'll come with you, Jefferson. Just say it if you don't want that leg of yours anymore. We can have Harold make one for you. God's wounds. Can't believe everyone's still breathing after all that. What a bloody miracle. Could it really be Yergander's protection? Isn't it the other way around? 1,000 against 1 and she's still breathing. Maybe it really is Yergander's protection. It's not. Yergander is kind and watchful, but this result is not the result of her power. That no one lost their life here is a miracle that we created together. That's what I believe. You're the Saintess of Yereg. Your words honor us more than we deserve. What are your instructions? I wouldn't call instructions per se. Just an invitation to attend the post-ceremony banquet, as is the place of the host. After all, I feel like this should be after all. After all, aren't you here in Yereg for the ceremony? Thought exile would be the best case scenario. We're allowed to participate in the banquet. Would you rather be here for the banquet, or admit that you're here for a military operation and go to prison? Go on. Be my guest. Saintess, everything is ready. The banquet can begin at any time. At any time? Wait. Come on, editors. I might be falling asleep, but you shouldn't be. Thank you, Yar. Why thank me? No particular reason. Just wanted to thank you. Yereg will become a better place, Yar. There will come a day when people from the outside will know more than just Carlin trade. See more than just the snow, mountains, and valleys. They will know that there is a country here by the name of Yereg. A respectable country with its unique culture and customs where its people live in prosperity. Sounds great. You sure you don't need a little help, Inya? Without that, you wouldn't have any rainbows. Yergander's blessing reaches into the heart because of how precious it is. If we ask Yergander for a miracle every little thing, then what's left is not religion, but reliance. When you start to take something for granted, that's when you stop respecting it. Things are fine the way it is. Let's just hope that Yergander doesn't get angry at me for thinking this way. Don't worry, Inya. Nothing makes a mother happier than to see her child start to walk on its own 2 feet.
Aw, that's a good line. There's a lot of parental undertones with this between obviously that obviously Leto and her father, and then I'm pretty sure Russ is pregnant. They haven't brought that one back up in a while, but I'm pretty sure Russ is preggers. I'm done, Mr. Silver Ash. This is my first outdoor speech. You sure this is gonna work? It was perfect, Mr. Mob. Your voice was filled with passion. No one could pick a flaw in it. Even though you declined my offer to have someone magnify your voice with Originium Arts, that amplification device that you used performed above and beyond expectation. Is this your company's newest product? This amplifier? No, of course not. It's good, but the market for amplifiers is cornered by a few big companies. There's no place for us there. Forget I said anything. I've heard about corporate competition Casimiras. You didn't say anything that I didn't know. So, what is it you're using? A gift from a friend I met on the train. They probably thought it was just a toy. Who could have thought that it would come in so handy when Mr. Silverash made the abrupt request? I see. Mr. Mob, Garland Trade would very much love for our cooperation to extend beyond this one time. And we'll have someone to take you around Yerrick for the next few days, including tours of our mines and factories. Please accept this as a token of my sincerity. I believe Yerrick will not disappoint you. They stopped. They literally stopped. It's like you said. The man in a suit opens his mouth and both sides stop fighting before long. I thought we were in for a real fight. Didn't Silverash tell you guys to get here quick? But it was all over in an instant. Why did the Victorians and Yerrick stop fighting as soon as he arrived? Because he's a spokesman for the Casmira's General Chamber of Commerce. Who? Is that, like, really important? Oh, wait, I know. The important thing is that he's from Casimiras, isn't it? Victoria wants to bully Yerrick for its own interests, but they have to be careful when it comes to Casimiras, who is also here for its own interests. I think something like this came up in one of Anna's tests. So, is this why Silverash contacted you and Mulesize? You're his backup plan. You're learning, Leto. We don't need it now, though. No wonder you were in such a hurry. Stuff like this is a pain. Ugh. But how'd you know that the man in the suit was the spokesman for... what was it again? You know him? We've met. His appearance might have changed, but his voice hasn't. Oh yeah, you and Amiya went to Casimirs for a while. I want to go with Mamochka if I get the chance. There are a few knights I really like. They're so cool. Oh, yeah, Doctor. Did you give him something at the station? A little toy that Closure made. A little help. Really? Somehow I can't help but think there's more than meets the eye. Oh, Mulesize is chatting with someone. Should we go over? You have people you know here too, don't you, Sharp? I'm working right now. The one who invited me is probably a little too busy right now. Taking in the view here isn't such a bad idea. Sure. I'll stay with you. I don't think that's gonna work. There's someone waiting for you there. For me? Who? Oh. Him. Are you not going? Well, there really isn't anything I want to say to him. Ah, this sucks. Sorry, Dr. Sharp. Give me a minute. I'll be back soon. Rosalind. You got something to say, spit it out. Otherwise, I've got places to be. Wayne. I just wanted to make sure that you're safe. I couldn't come find you in that chaos. I'm fine. The Victorians weren't looking for me. Even that Trilby Asher guy is no match for Sharp and the Doctor. That bastard's still after you? I don't think so. Didn't look like he was here for me. Well, he's lucky he ran away. Sharp and I would have given him a nice little beating. Don't underestimate a Trilby Asher. I don't like their methods either, but the Trilby Ashers are a big deal. Him? Didn't seem like he was anything special. That's because Incios has Degenbrush to keep him down. Warrior must never underestimate an enemy, Rosalind. Alright, you done then? I gotta go. Wait. 3, 2... Rosalind. I spent a lot of time thinking about it last night. I was weak back then. The days with your mother were like honey. I couldn't keep myself from thinking about her. I couldn't keep myself away from her from the very beginning. I dragged you and Tatiana into that mess, but abandoned you when I couldn't handle the pressure. You were right to yell at me, Rosalind. Whatever I say now won't be anything more than an excuse. For more than a decade, my memory has tried to justify it. It whitewashes the memories for a man too weak to face his own weaknesses, so that he can continue to feel safe, continue to run away. He lied so much he even fooled himself. It's my fault. I deserve to be scolded and scorned by you. And I can't blame you for being disappointed in me and Yereg. I let you and your mother down. I'm sorry. There's one thing I want to make clear. Momochka never said anything bad about Yereg. Or about my papa. She even taught me how to pray to Yeragander, even though I never really believed in it. Momochka only ever said good things about this place. Tatiana. She doesn't hate Yereg. Why would I lie? I told you, didn't I? She said my papa was really handsome. Of course, I'm having doubts about that now. It was before I started. It was before I started in with the beard. Tanya did say she liked my face. Wait, why did she tell you all this? Could it be? Could it be that she doesn't blame me? Stop. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Don't count on other people not blaming you if you know you're wrong. But it's exhausting to live with hatred. You underestimate Momochka. You thought she would spend a decade hating you and Yereg? You're not worth it. You're right. It's not worth it to live in pain for a man like me. It's all for the better. Good. You get it. I didn't know who my papa was, but now I do. But that's all there is to it. I don't need recognitions from your family. Palaroche business is none of my business. I'm the daughter of Tatiana Yevgenia Larina. I'm Rosalind Tatiana Larina. Codename Leto. Remember that. It was Tatiana who named you.
Rosalind Tachionova, Lorena. Rolls more smoothly off the tongue than Palaroche. Leto. Not bad, not bad. Nice code name. At least you have taste. Oh, yeah. This is for you. A bank account? Oh my god! The child support? Child support for all those years. The amount is in the back. I rounded it down for you. Leto is so real. She's one of my favorite ops now. This is so good. Please make the transfer to your earliest convenience. Child support? I said yesterday, didn't I? Living expenses, tuition, medical bills, emotional damages for a deadbeat dad. It's all there. Gotta go. Wait, Rosalind. The currency conversion might take some time. I'll find someone to take care of it as soon as possible. Rosalind! Please! Can I see Tatio one more time? Just once. In your dreams! It's kind of peak. I kind of love that. I kind of love that, actually. Leto is so good. Is this your will too, Yergander? The matters of the world are beyond a mere mortal's ability to predict. Master? Why are you standing all the way up front? There's nothing to see in particular. Just passing by. You said you just became a grandfather last day you came to pray, Lucas. Yes. My son's daughter. Good thing she looks like her mother. That foreign woman my son insisted on marrying from what's the name? A Syracusa. Fierce woman, that. Yeah, let's go. Syracusa mentioned. Well, at least the kid of mine got to take her. Were you against the marriage? What's the point? If the young ones are in love? I might have said a word or two in my younger days. But now, just let them be. You said you wanted a warding stone for your granddaughter, didn't you? Hoping that some of Yergander and the Saint's blessing would rub off, you know. You can have this. Oh, that's the stone that was hidden in that one room in the Palaroche house. Ooh! This mark. It's a stone blessed by the Saintess herself. That's too precious for someone like me, Master. Oh, sick. Automat caught a bot. Nice. Love when Automat actually does his job. Take it. Consider it a welcome gift for your granddaughter as she comes into this world. I'll pray to Yergander that the children of Yera can grow up without illness, pain, nor sorrow. By Yergander. By Yergander. Black Knight is definitely more than just a name. I think she wasn't even trying to kill. A little too much for the old bones like mine. Sir, your injuries. Just a scratch. Don't want to miss the Saint's banquet after all. It's not every day I get to be called Sir by you, though. I think I just lost my appetite for some reason. My condolences concerning your appetite, my lord. I'll report the facts of your performance in Yerag and the changes in the situation of the Duke. Suit yourself. I'm confident that I did nothing to displease her grace. What about you, Trilby Asher? The waters of Londinium you could muddle, but Yera gives you little room to maneuver. No need to worry about me, my lord. I have completed the mission assigned to me by her grace. Oh. Yerg is not worth devoting too much time and effort to, but there are elements that require the Duke's attention. You mean? We thought it was Carlin Trader Yerg's geographical advantages as a natural fortress and commerce hub. Seems like her grace is truly grounded
Or visionary. Are you here to visit the true form of Yaragander?
Of course. Her Grace wants to know whether Yaragander truly exists in Yarag. In times of crisis, will Yaragander really help her people?
Interesting. And your conclusion?
I do not recommend that the Duke confront Yarag militarily at this time. Seeing the Casimiran corporations that publicly entered the partnership with Carlin Trade, he also ran into Colombian scientists on the way here. Force is not the smart plan. Winning is easy, making money is hard. We're not Urson. It's not worth it.
It's not every day that we agree with each other. Did you hit your head or something?
Like you, I'm a pacifist.
Ew. Just talk like you normally do, please.
If it saves some time and effort. My lord.
Yes?
Are you familiar with this little trinket?
A Burnby's blind box. Oh shoot, I accidentally clicked. They're all the rage right now. Why'd you buy this? Well, that's not important. Open up and let's see what's inside. This dude gonna get the major, the 6-star pull right now. I hate this. What's up, Leishuan? Final fight was really fun. Harold had to fight Harold in the first instance of it because I didn't know Harold was gonna have to fight Harold. Really messed up. But we did it second try. I've got a full set, but I'm missing the limited edition secret version. Oh, you... Harold, don't look. Harold, don't look.
No one knows what the box holds until it's opened. The mystery is what makes it alluring. Perhaps I shouldn't open it.
Well, are you going to open it or not? I'll have it. If you're not going to open it,
I'll open it. What's this?
what'd you find? Let me see. Mother of mercy! This is... Frozen Crystal Burnby Secret Limited Edition! What kind of luck is that? I've been opening these boxes since the first day I arrived in New York and I've never gotten this one. By Yaragander, this is not fair! Trubby Asher, we're both in our Grace's employ. Do you think you could, I'm
afraid not, my lord. I must stay in Yarg for a while longer after submitting my report. Thanks to you, I just realized that collecting Burnby's accessories isn't such a bad pastime after all.
Wow! Obviously, like, it's peak. I love it. I love it so much. I think Harold's a fantastic character. I think Harold is maybe a top 10 Arknights character. Does a single pull gets limited? Happens. It's so great. It's so great. I love it. Why would you buy these? I got the full set. That's so real. Newbie luck. Doing what the universe decided to do, a single anyways. My God. His unit is mediocre, but I'm probably gonna, that might be my go-to therapist now. I wonder if, how is Harold as a, like, compared to other 5-star therapists? Or is he a wandering medic? I thought he was a therapist because he does elemental damage, and I thought wandering medic was like Lumen, because Lumen has the WA module. So wandering medic, yeah, he's a therapist. Okay, that's what I thought. How is he compared to other ones of those? Therapist wandering medic? No. He's a therapist. 75 to 1 odds. Because I know Lumen. He's a wandering medic? Chat, service crew, I will skip this. I will turn this car around. Wandering medic is those who can heal them. Wait, what? Wait, so, hold on. Therapist deal with the actual debuff. Hold on. Okay, so then Lumen is a therapist. All female wandering medics are berries. All male wandering are nuts, so he's Harold Nut. That's goofy. Okay, so wait. If Lumen's a therapist, why is this module called WA-X? Oh, it stands for Wide Area Healer or something like that. That's right. I thought he was a wandering medic because it was like WA-H for like wandering healer or something like that. No, I think it's like for wide area healing or something like that. I forgot. Okay, that. I wanted to show my work. There's a reason why I thought that Lumen was a wandering because his module is WA. So whoops, my bad. I plead the let's get back to the story. Aya Berry, my favorite. Aya Berry, Harold Nut, you know, the usuals. Can you stand? Not dead yet. Let me find in a few days. Good. Gnosis. He went down first. Says he's footing the bill tonight. His lousy taste. Pick for him. Okay. You've been walking around in circles there for ages. You got something to say? Out with it. I'm thinking that my debt to you seems to keep growing from Casimirs to here. One that I don't see a way to repay. You're afraid I'd jump ship? It would be a big loss. You want to repay me? Name your price. Gnosis will find a way. Forget it. All I did was follow an arrogant young man to these bleak frozen hills 10 years ago on the whim. A place where the temperatures hover around freezing on the warmest days. Life here didn't turn out to be so bad, so I started doing what I could. What does any of that have to do with you, Insealeds? I guess you're right. You stayed for the land, not for me. I didn't think you would hear it from your own mouth. And don't put on that act without owing me. Tell the truth. What are you thinking? I'm thinking there will come a day when people from the outside will know more than just Carlin trade. See more than just the snow, mountains, and valleys. They will remember the name, Yerrig. Don't get too excited. You may have won this round, but at the end of the day, you've just gotten yourself even more tough customers. Should I thank you for bringing Casimirs back to me? Insealed stays silent for a moment, then picks up a broken piece of ice from the ground and points it at the sun. The ice is dauntingly cold, but it glitters under the sun, almost glaringly. Yes. Casimirs has come. Columbia is coming. But things will only get more complicated. You can't win every time. Have you ever lost? No. That's too bad. You must never have met an opponent like me. Oh. Come with Gnosis to the Shigata's training grounds, and I'll take both of you on at the same time. One hand tied behind my back. Gnosis is actually not that bad with a sword. You're in a good mood. It's all done. 3 years of perseverance has borne fruit at last. We broke things wide open. Castor, I feel like this should be Castor, right? We were talking about that. Is no longer an existential threat. The independence of Yerrig is no longer a pipe dream. In other words, you've done on the attention of both arrogant Victorian nobles and unscrupulous Casimirs merchants. Soon to be joined by scientists with no qualms about moral or ethics. Even more people will hate you for bringing even more chaos to this country. Let them. I don't care. All I care is... Excuse me. Are you the Black Knight? Yes. So it's true, the Black Knight is in Yerrig. It really is the Black Knight. Oh, this makes it all worth it. And you're the president of Carlin Trade, aren't you? I've been a fan of the Black Knight since I was 5. Can I get her autograph? That's up to her. Do you want to sign for these young folks, Dedenbrecher? Fine. The campaign knights eagerly call out to their comrades. A little line forms on the ice. It's like one of many small fan meet and greets on the streets of Casimiras. The campaign knights give Dejinbreher their cards, and Dejinbreher writes her name on them. Inciodes chats with the knights every now and then, playing the part of a good host. It is all very natural. No one has the slightest complaint. Eventually the knights leave, satisfied, and calm returns to the ice. The campaign knights aren't that excitable. Our partnership with Casimiras has just begun. The Adeptus Probably Casimiras wouldn't have sent real campaign knights. This is just Browntails spending their own money to invite some youths over for a sightseeing trip. And it probably took the Black Knight's name to get them to agree. How do you feel? Maybe I'm no different from the Casimiras that you hated. Just another chip in my hands. All of it's the same. Be it your identity as the Black Knight, Casimiras' exploitation of you, your martial strength, and your value as a soldier. Do you find this unacceptable? Now? I've gotten used to it. Okay, scroll. Ooh, nice zoom out moment. What did I miss? How many wandering mics keep coming out? I'm gonna keep calling them berries. Chestnut berry. Look in stream chat. 5 inches. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, it has to like do a scan line. What is this? Tune in to. Oh my god, there I am! That's adorable! My favorite part is that the ratio is not right at all because it's a 4:3 screen. Obviously, most monitors are 60:9. Oh my god, I'm pixels. I'm like Mike TV. That's so adorable, Celestine. Just like Mike TV, I got turned into pixels and got turned into a computer. That's so cute. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god. One day you will be able to watch Ace Windfall from the... Actually, I guess technically you can just watch me on TV right now if you have like a TV that can stream Twitch. That's actually not that hard at all. I did it. My goal immediately achieved. Good job, me. I was about to say my goal is to be broadcast on TV, but honestly, yeah, no, that's actually really easy to do apparently. Whoops, my bad. Hard limit on Dejin's power at the moment, I guess. Just takes an army. So... Dejin can solo the EX stage of this event is what I'm hearing then. Honeyberry, Mulberry, Chestberry, Ayaberry, and then Herald. Mix of honey and mole. Heraldberry sounds like her robbery, or is that just me? Robbery. Graham channels 0 Shiroko. Oh, cause robbery. Ooh, that's a good one. Also, he has a white cat like Shiroko, right? So that kind of works. Campaign night cosplayers. Can't believe they got cosplayers out here to... That's actually kind of sick. Imagine being a cosplayer and then just being like, you want to go meet the Black Knight? And it's like, what? You mean you got a train ride to the cool Iceland Saw statue and I got to meet my idol? Awesome. They get to go home and like tell their school like, oh my god, you won't believe what happened. Let us once again welcome our friends from far away. The doors of Yerag are always open to those who come in good faith. Let us remember the friendships forged today. By Yeragander. By Yeragander. By Yeragander. By Yeragander. Excuse me, wait, they sound like this. By Yeragander. Yeah, they're more rookies than cosplayers, but I understand like what the actual like what the intent of calling them cosplayers was. Like they're rookies, they're newbies, they're FNGs, right? Where they're just like it's like their second week on the job. They've never been to an actual fight. They don't know what they're doing. They're just like I get to wear the armor, cool. I call him Harold just because it's funny that way. No, 100%. Like the way that you structure that out, honeyberry, mulberry, chestberry, ayaberry, and then Harold. It's very much just very like standard. Like, which one are you? The grumbler, the bumbler, the grumbler, Bob. Right? It's one of those standard like meme formats of things like being called a certain way, and then the last one's just a generic name. It's perfect. Also, it's Harold. Like it's perfect. Hide the pain, Harold.
Thank you for the invitation, Saintus. Your mule size from Ryan Lab. It warms me up that you still remember me. The mountains and rivers of Yerrick that I saw along the way were awfully pretty. I'm sure we'll have a great partnership. Ryan Lab's partner is Carlin Trade, Miss Mule Size. But you're the one calling the shots in Yerrick. Building a launch pad on Carlin is a big deal. Mr. Silverfish has stressed the need to get the Saintess' blessing.
What? What do you mean a what do you mean a lot? What do you mean a lot? What do you mean a launch pad, Mule Size?
I've heard about this from Sir Inciodes.
What do you mean a launch pad, Mule Size? What are you launching? Are you going to infield this way? No, they're going through the... What are you launching?
Carlin is the spine and body of Yerrigander. I must say I have reservations about such a massive project taking place there. Saintus! Excuse me.
You can't just drop building a launch pad from Mule Size, who last time we saw her was part of Lone Trail, the event where we went to space for the first time, just to get away from capitalism. The one place uncorrupted. we did discuss that earlier, but you're so right. to go to what's the planet called? Is it actually just called Infield? Do they just call it Infield? It's kind of lame if so. It should be called like Novice or something. Can't wait for Factorio 2 to come out.
What is it, Yar?
That launch pad they're talking about. Okay, here we go. Yeah. What do you explain further?
They're talking about it. It sends things into the sky, right? If they build it there, does it mean that Yerrigander will get a few cannons on her body?
Wait, were you guys... Was that not a joke when someone said there would be a... What? What?
Cannons? Yar, do you think Yerrigander would object? Object? Why?
It sounds so cool. What? What the fuck is going on? You should say yes. Yara just wants to be a mech. I'm so glad Yara just wants to play Armor Crush. She wants to be... Honestly, Yara wishes that she is a mecha core. It makes sense. Yara wishes that that her statue did come alive like the end of Ghostbusters 2. Like, I might have been wrong on that, but Yara wishes that I was right on that. That's the really good part. I think it is called Talos 2. That's right, Ben. Thank you. Which is much better. Why is it called Infield then? What's the Infield mean? Oh, it's like an Infield protocol. It's probably something like that. The Infield protocol. Unless they're any from Lone Trail. Banshee Sarkaz Director, Ryan Lab Engineering. Yes. They were the... I remember they were in the missile silo or whatever. That sounds right. In exchange for technology to build a flying city, a new home for the Sarkaz. Wait, what? What? Are they launching? Is this gonna be where the Sarkaz flying home is? Ooh, Klotz. I didn't know. I didn't internalize that part because, again, a lot of things happened in Lone Trail. My main thing was that Kristen broke through the space, and that was the best part. Ooh, this is some interesting stuff right here. Yara's just calcite, except she drops her mech. I don't know how I feel about that as a statement, Ra. I don't understand what I mean when you say that. It was a Liz. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, probably at this point. It's really late. I should be going to bed. When's this event over? But yes, this one on the right is a snow leopard. This one is... Service crew, what is Yar? She's a winter goddess, technically, but no, this one on the right is definitely a snow leopard. Good eye. Just sounds like a fancy way of saying Final Frontier. But it's not Endfield, is it? I thought it was Infield, like E-N-F-I-E-L-D. This is a Fernamut. So a goddess, yes. I don't know what a Fernamut is. I think a Fernamut is the Arknights term for just a long-lived being, which is basically just God, yeah. They don't get to be a kimono Mimi, effectively, is what I'm saying, though. You should say yes, because she'll be a really cool... Again, back to the story. Yara is going to become a mech, or she wants to have a statue that looks like a mech, which is very sick. No shot! Are they... Is this... Is it... It actually is infield with a D? That's surprising. She's a world serpent? Ooh, that's a really good term, Celestine. World serpent is a term that goes really hard. I don't like it in reference to Yar, but I think it's a really cool term. No shot. This is the one daughter that this dude's been crushing on the entire event. And it's like the ending of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like even the dog got to find love. Black Hayate, even they found like love, and they had puppies that you saw in like the credits. This is Black Hayate, and this is that one unnamed dog that they... Oh my god, this event's got everything. Lisburn, what happened? Those wounds. It's nothing. Freya, I have something important to tell you. Wait, is it actually not? Freya doesn't sound like the right name, but I could be wrong. No, it's probably right. This doesn't make sense any other way. What is it, Lisburn? I love snow. The knitted words on your clothes look so nice. The snowy mountains are so beautiful on a fine day like this. Oh, yeah. Second video. Who's the first Klotz? Because that feels pretty high up there as like... Oh, he gambled! Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling! Ah, oh, damn it. The Burke ran away from that? I should shoot him for desertion. Keep it down, Jack. Did y'all peep? How do I do Harold's voice? It's getting late. Did y'all peep on me like this back in the day when I proposed my wife? That's not it. Hold on, do I still have that video pulled up? If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. It's not even in my, Arknights Herald Ian. What do you sound like, Harold? No, quiet you. Did you all peep on me like this back in the day when I proposed to my wife? I think I got it. Come now, Harold. This isn't personal. We do this to everyone who proposes. Is Lisburn really gonna propose after a fight like that? What does he have to lose after a fight like that? She says yes, he gets to bury his bones here. She says no, he gets closure and returns to Victoria. It's gonna take him the better part of a full year to recover. You have a point. You idiots! Why didn't you ever call me over to help? We're gonna let your brother propose empty-handed? No ring? Fine, but not even a flower? It's all ice and snow here. We're gonna find a flower. Make an ice flower, then! What do you carry your weapons for? Nothing shows sincerity like handmade stuff. That's what the ladies like, don't you understand? Well, you're in a better position to understand than any of us. Right, Harold? Ice flower, huh? Sure there's someone back home who'll be very interested to know. Wait! Don't you run your mouth in front of my wife. I've never given an ice flower to any woman other than Lily. It was just an example. Really? You gave an ice flower to a bird beast? Wait, what? Now I'm more confused. I didn't expect to see you here. It's my job to protect the doctor. The same old story. Care to spar? After you're fully recovered. We can do it after hours, if I'm still in Yerg then. Alright. How many people do you have who are better than you? I wouldn't mind making the trip myself if there are enough of them. Oh, and then she becomes an operator. You used to commentate the night competitions? No wonder your voice sounded familiar. You watched a match you were covering. Thanks for the compliment. Not that I have much to write home about other than my voice. I didn't expect to see the campaign knights here, though. The ones in silver armor? Oh, they're so cool. I invited them here. And you too, Rosalind. You're a guest of mine as well. Enjoy the hospitality of Yerg. I must thank you, Doctor. Thank you for accepting the invitation and for your little gift to Mr. Mob. It was quite helpful. You had a plan in without my help, didn't you? It would have involved more effort. Under the circumstances, I'm plenty thankful just to speed things up by a step. I hope you're happy with our hospitality. Don't think you can hook me with an invitation letter next time. Was it you who invited Ryan? I thought Rhode Island was the extent of your manipulation. Carlin Trade invited Ryan Lamb to discuss cooperation. But I, Ensio's, invited you, Doctor, for the sole purpose of attending the ceremony, and nothing else. You can take part of the credit for this festive scene before us. Come, ally. I'll be happy to be your guide, if you would like to see what Yerg is like now. I guess we do worse than a shore leave. I'll be your guest then, so to speak. One more thing. Next time if you want me to bring someone with me, just say it. You surprised that she didn't come? She's not here? As an ally, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Clifford is doing fine. It's just that this was on short notice and she happened to be away from Rhode Island. So she's busy with her own business. Send the invitation earlier next time. She'll come back to Yerg next time. She said she'll give you a surprise. The plural, you. Glad to hear it. It's a shame that she couldn't come on such an important occasion, but if she continues to climb, then whatever peak she reaches, she'll hear the wind of Carlin from the top. What? Radatos? You shouldn't be here now. The absence of the head of one of the three great houses at the Saint's banquet will draw unnecessary attention. Sirius will take care of things. If there's anyone who shouldn't be here at this time, it's the CTO of Carlin Trade. I'm sure the director of Rhine Lab has many things she wants to discuss with someone in a technical position. Inseals will take care of her needs. We want Ryan Lab's technology, and they want Carlin's elevated terrain. Fundamentally, this is a business deal. That's more in Inseal's domain. I guess you're right. I'm thinking that Inseals must have a dozen contingency plans for today's incident. He put up a good act of being worried, though. Did it fool you? That's the kind of person he is. I'm not surprised. But there's one thing that you're off the mark about, Radatos. That this is the rare occasion that he didn't put up an act. Yes, it's not like him. Not sufficiently profit-driven, too much risk, yet the best outcome was achieved for everyone. Ugh. You hear that, Gnosis? Sound of metal coming together to form a monster. I've listened to this heavy noise of construction for long enough. Project 1 is near completion from what I've heard. What is this? You heard right.
But for all the effort we committed, even building Yerrigander's statue as a ruse and building the base underneath like Silbernahair's, for all the time we put in, the effort it took to hide it all. Oh my, is that a land ship? One battleship is all we managed to build. They're building land ships. That's not a thing. What is it called? Yereg has no land ships because they don't need land ships. Because like Yereg protects them all. They're all like cities and everything like that. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. That's an interesting one. One battleship is all we managed to build. Even we can't hide it for long. Even if Victoria lets it go this once, the world will eventually figure out what we're doing. That's why we don't need to hide it on purpose. Just try not to draw too much attention. I'm sure you realize why Victoria stopped. We must develop as much as we can now, while all the powers at work are still in balance. This is the only way out for Yerrick. I hope it all goes as well as you say. Speaking of which, Ratatos. Yes? I heard some rumors. Are you really going to call the Project 1 ship the Walnut? Wait! Oh my god! Cirrus isn't pregnant! I hate this. I hate this so much. I was talking... I had built up last week and then again today, like, oh, Cirrus is pregnant. Her and Yucatan are gonna have a child, and... What? That is a really... That's incredibly good writing. That's incredibly good bookending of your story right there. Oh my god, it is kind of a child. This would explain why Sirius didn't look like actually pregnant. Outside of the fact that they probably just didn't want to redraw the CG, but like, I am astonished. Why not? Silly sister mine came with an interesting idea this time. She said that when she has her own kid, she'll tell them that this ship is their older brother. Oh my god, it is! That is so adorable! Cute, isn't it? What? Who the hell is this? I never played Children of Versus. Is this Rosalind's mom? Ooh, dang. I didn't expect her mom to have a CG, actually. Dang, if that's true. Hold on. I am in so much awe at the fact that they made a wraparound with that walnut thing. This is a top 10 event, easily. Like this must be Rosalind's mom then, yeah. Rosalind? I'm sorry I couldn't come with you to Eric this time. You took the box to the top of the mountain, didn't you? Momochika! You can trust me. You went out again. The doctor told you to stay in bed. Just taking a walk. I'm fine. All this fuss over one broken bone. Getting suffocated, stuck in a hospital room all day. That's because you weren't careful when fiddling with that jetpack. Jetpack? Vigasi is the one who let her go. When you said he wasn't the one dude wasn't the biggest idiot, I was kind of thinking like, is it Arctos? It might be Arctos, and like, yeah. Fair. It was fun, wasn't it? I want to try it again sometime. Do you have the chance to try out rock climbing while you were in Yerrick? No, I didn't. You really should have. Next time you have a chance, it's fun. I'll take you on an adventure in Sargon once my legs healed. Asami sounds good too. I can't wait. Ding! Oh my god! She gets a little like wink star. That's adorable. Is that the... That's incredible. Literally just for that little scene. That's... What a great event. What an actually, unironically
like 10 out of 10 event. I never collected these things. Wow. Good job, Ace. Grab all that. Let's real quick grab these things. So it's really late. It's really late. I was gonna buy all these, but I can't buy all these because it goes up in price every time I do. So I'm gonna buy these instead. Shoot. It was fun to watch. Thank you, Ronagov. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Everyone who stuck around, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Again, we do this every Tuesday. But with that, it's really late, so I'm gonna wrap up. So I'm gonna give you guys the spiel that I normally do. Oh, I need to buy these too. Actually, hold on, grab this. Said it way too late. Same, Ronagov. I should have been in bed. Okay, realistically, I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago. Optimistically, I should have been in bed an hour ago. Honestly, this is when I go to bed, which I don't like admitting that, but that's kind of true right now, so be it. But I should be actually in bed at this point, so I'm going to do. With that, if anyone's interested, on Thursday we're doing a little. It's the 4th of July on Thursday. If you're not from America, even if you are from America, no matter what you are, service crew, everyone. It's the 4th of July on Thursday. If you're interested, we're doing a potluck, a free chat / potluck. Make some food, take a picture of it, come in, share about it. Let's have a good old time there. If you're interested, that's happening the same time that we started the stream at 8 Central, which is 9 Eastern and 6 Pacific. Outside of that, on Sunday, we're playing Persona 5. I've never played Persona 5 before. I have not played a Persona game since Persona 3. I'm excited to see what happens to all my favorite characters in Persona 3 in Persona 5. It's gonna be great. And then everything else is Monday we got fighting games, Tuesday we got Arknights, same old stuff. Don't got much else. Gonna do an Aegon stream and no, not at all. I need to go to bed, Kiasis. I hope you had a good meal, by the way, Kiasis, because my god, you went 5 hours without eating. I guess I ate before I went, so I'm good. I need to just sleep now. No, I'm gonna do all my EXs tomorrow because I have a very rare. I think in part because it is the 4th of July on Thursday. I got a very rare, very nice like do nothing Wednesday. So I'm gonna enjoy it. Everyone else, I got nothing else. Stay comfy, everyone. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And oh wait, I should raid someone, I guess. Guys, who's up right now? Who's playing Arknights right now? Gonna get to Shadow Energy for next ER stream. Hopefully, I'd like to. Next ER stream is next Thursday, by the way, yeah. Oh, thank you, Costas, actually. Do kind of need this. Ooh! I'm gonna send you guys to Soul the White Angel. I checked them out before. I saw them playing Uni before. They seem like a cool guy. I'm gonna go send you guys over there. I don't know when they started, because it doesn't tell me when I guess I can click on them and find out. They started 3.5 hours ago. I don't know how long they're gonna be going for, but a shout out to them. Okay, with that, now I know nothing else for sure. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. I forgot to hit the raid button first. It's got to do the loading thing. Hopefully this raid ends before hopefully the Okay, see you guys there in 3, 2, 1. Peace out. Go say hi.